All right, everybody, get super duper hyped because No Man's Sky did have the update after all, which we had talked about yesterday, the day before, and a few days prior to that, and all sorts of stuff. Yes, No Man's Sky did have an update today. Hello, my name is the Noobifier. You can find me by typing an exclamation point noob in chat. Also, some people know me as Captain Richard. I'm live on Twitch, also on YouTube right now. Thank you for tuning in, those of you who are already here. Yeah, unbelievable. Again, let's put it this way. A couple things that are coming out as of today, or came out as of today, are things that fans of No Man's Sky have been wanting since the beginning of the game. And I was, when I saw the update at like 9:27 a.m. this morning, because they posted it pretty early, I was just like, wow. I got out of bed, you know, because I'd been in bed since like 9 a.m. Yeah, I went on my computer and watched the trailer, and I was like, oh my gosh, they are finally done it. Cosmoro says it's like Starfield. Some people are already calling this the Starfield update, which I think is, you know, kind of a little on the nose. But yeah, they seem to have incorporated a little bit of gameplay, sort of. I mean, this is something that people have been asking for decades. Well, I'm sorry, not decades, almost a decade, I should say. Yeah, the Twitch drops do not start today. The reason why I have the exclamation point drops command live right now, though, is that so people can go ahead and link their accounts in preparation for tomorrow's drops. So yeah, it does actually start tomorrow. I want to say it starts at 9 a.m. Hold on, actually, that's a good question. Let's double check here. Oh god, oh my god, there goes my whole weekend. Because yeah, that's drops start tomorrow and they go through Monday. I wish they would start drops on a Wednesday sometime, but they always do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and like always, we will. I think I've done every single Twitch drop except for the very first one, I think. This update was much larger than I was expecting. Looks great. I've had dates tell me that I'm much larger than they were expecting. No, it's fine. Just in general, yeah, it looks promising. We're gonna go over all the patch note stuff or all the content stuff before we actually jump into the game, including watching the 2 new videos that Hello Games put out today. Wolfric, thank you for the 57 months.
The signal's weird. There must be some interference or something. There's movement all over the place.
Movement all over the place. Got signal in front and behind. Yeah, that's funny. I was tempted. I was watching. I saw some you know, like alien memes yesterday, and I was like, God, do I watch Aliens again today? Do I have time for this? Oh, actually, speaking of time for this, I forgot my watch. Hey, Redrillian, welcome. Hello, Matt. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it is that time. Man, it's getting warm in here already. I might say it's been we've had lots of rain in Florida for the past week or so, but today it's been pretty sunny, and with that comes the heat. You know, like the heat's coming back, so it was kind of a nice reprieve. You know, it's a little soggy, but a nice reprieve from the summer heat of a summer in Florida. But yeah, all right, let's do this. Yeah, let's see what time do drops start tomorrow. 9 a.m. So 9 a.m. Florida time, which is what is that? What is that? I guess 1 p.m. Universal time, and then whatever time o'clock your time. If you type in exclamation point drops, you can click on that link. That'll bring you right to this page, the No Man's Sky Twitch drops page. So feel free to peruse that at your leisure. All right, let's see here. As a matter of fact, let me do this. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. So, you know, late per usual. No, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab my smartwatch in case I miss anything. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I like to wear it because it kind of gives me, you know, arm pings, letting you know I'm missing something other than my phone, you know. 2 p.m. BST. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, drops are releasing at time zone o'clock, as I like to say. All right, here we go. Okay, so yeah, I actually haven't played today. I logged in today just to make sure, you know, the update loaded, my game's not going to crash or any of that stuff. Resonate says, oh, so you can finally build a ship? Well, they've had shipbuilding in the game already, I guess you could say. That's been in for a few patches now, like a few expansions, but as of today, they are now... Well, without further ado, they are finally giving us multi-crew ships I don't know if they're going to be true multi-crew ships, as in, like, you know, your people come with you on your ship, or, you know, can have, like, you know, engineering or, you know, gunning or anything like that. But not only did they finally bring in multi-crew ships, which is amazing, it's a do-it-yourself kind of thing, where you actually get to build your own multi-crew ship. Alright, Cap, this is your time to get me to play No Man's Sky. Well, Buddha, I just went live 12 minutes ago, and so yeah, we're going to cover all of today's Voyager update info and watch the 2 new videos that they did come out with, if you haven't seen those yet. Like I said, some people are already calling this the quote-unquote the Starfield update, which is, you know, it's another game where, yeah, you can either buy a ship or you can build a ship or what have you. Alright, this update is going to pull me back. My backlog plan is borked. Yeah, so, and they announced that they're starting Twitch drops tomorrow, which we always cover Twitch drops on the channel. So if you're interested in getting your drops, you can come here for the next 5 days starting tomorrow to get your drops. There are also a great many other streamers that are going to be covering the game if you want to get your drops a little earlier. I recommend a guy named Tangent. He's streaming live, I think, right now, and he usually goes live pretty early for Twitch drops, usually 9 a.m., right when the drops start per day. So, welcome PK, welcome back. Hello Dave, hello CMA, hello Caffeinated One, hello. Captain Bum Bum, aka Gatos, welcome. So, anyways, yeah, oh gosh, oh man, it was very sunny and hot and bright today. I really do think I might need to go see an optometrist to get my eyes checked out, see if I've got some kind of, I don't know. I've always suspected for a long time that I have some kind of like sensitivity to bright lights. Other people stream No Man's Sky. That seems sus. Yeah, I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can be trusted. Yes, they can be trusted. Okay, very good. Or can they? Sorry, I just moved my mic here. All right. 3 hours a day is all Captain asks. Yeah. Well, it's only if you want your drops. If you don't want drops, then you know you don't have to get your drops. But yeah, I'll be streaming. Oh, by the way, also each day I'll be starting 2 hours earlier. That's usually par for the course for this channel when we do Twitch drops for No Man's Sky. I've been going to Dr. Kirkland and Brandon forever. Love her as an eye doc. Really, CMA? Okay. I mean, I was just in Brandon earlier today. So I was in Brandon earlier today, and I was like, let's go, Brandon. Cap is a mile. I don't know. I just, yeah, for most of my life, I've had a sensitivity to light. And then, you know, of course, the last 10 years, now 11 years, coming up on 11 years as a streamer, I've had, like, you know, spotlights or floodlights in my eyes. Yeah, it's every day I have to almost, like, get used to it all over again. If I walk outside and it's really bright, it makes me sneeze. Yeah, same thing for me, Buddha. Just not even like 20 minutes ago, I went out to get stuff out of my car and I started sneezing like crazy. Don't be a dropout. Hang in there. Yeah, so I'll be streaming No Man's Sky for today. I don't know, probably like a week straight, and then next week a whole bunch of games are coming out next week. Games, game updates, all sorts of stuff. So, yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I guess without further ado, let's go over some of the new content, patch notes, and all sorts of things. No Man's Sky Voyagers. Yeah. Hello Games has once again graced us with another free update for No Man's Sky. This one is called Voyagers, introducing update 6.0. Create your own colossal, fully furnished, completely bespoke Corvette-class starship in No Man's Sky Voyagers, and invite your friends on board. Introducing habitable multi-crew starships assembled from hundreds of ship modules.
EV-66 Osmi, today is the day! Captain Richard returns for No Man's Sky with its new update Voyagers. Are you finally ready to take your sniffable butts out into the cosmos with the new customizable Corvettes? Well, now's the time. Remember, chat, sniff those butts. Ah, the epic saga continues. Captain Richard, fearless explorer of the cosmos, returns to brave the uncharted territories of No Man's Sky. With customizable Corvettes leading the charge, it's time to embark on a galaxy-sized adventure. Sniff those butts, brave travelers.
Brave travelers. That is the only Tangi alert that has its own special scene, so to speak, on my channel. So, Evie, thank you for that. Yeah, that's gonna be, I guess, a permanent addition on my stream deck here. Yeah, I've always got that movie scene ready to go. So, okay. All right, well, yeah, so let's go over this. Create your own colossal, fully furnished, completely bespoke Corvette-class starship in No Man's Sky Voyagers, and invite your friends on board. Yeah, Corvettes, you gotta love them. Introducing habitable multi-crew starships assembled from hundreds of ship modules, new multiplayer missions, a stunningly detailed new player suit, a shipbuilding community expedition, and more. Before you ask, the expedition hasn't started yet. Fingers crossed it starts tomorrow. If it doesn't start tomorrow, it'll likely start on Tuesday. That's usually been par for the course. If the expedition doesn't coincide with Twitch drops, they start it right after Twitch drops, which in a way, in a business sense, makes kind of sense, because they like, hey, well, bringing all the people, people back or new people in today with Voyagers, then over the next 5 days after that, they'll stick around for Twitch drops and, watch gameplay on Twitch, and then the expedition comes out, so that's another, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, however long it takes you to beat the expedition. So they've got players locked in for, probably about a good week and a half here, which is, probably a nice little bump in sales. Also, today's stream is brought to you by Hello Games. Thank you, Hello Games, for sponsoring today's stream. So there is that. Speaking of which, we have 2 videos to watch. One of them is the Voyagers trailer, and the other one is a deep dive with Sean Murray and Hello Games talking about their ideas behind Voyagers. This one isn't super long. Sometimes they're usually like 5-6 minutes long. I think this video is only about 2.5 minutes long. So without further doodly-doo, let's go ahead and watch this trailer right now. If it's too loud, be sure to let me know in chat, but I think I've got it tweaked reasonably well. Ladies and gentlemen, Voyagers Update 6.0 is here.
This is for the explorers, the wanderers, where others see darkness. They see stories to be told, worlds waiting to be found. They expand our horizons. They reach farther. They go first, while others sleep. They dream.
So yeah, the other big thing that they finally added is EVA, which is extravehicular activity, EVA, where you can now get out of your ship and fly in space. Like I said, this update has things that players have been wanting for No Man's Sky for pretty much ever since the beginning of the game. Yeah, the big 2 things, multi-crew ships, and yeah, being able to EVA, and then building your own ships as well. Bigger ships, a new class of ship. We've had shipbuilding in the game for a few patches now, but this is a new class of ship that's multi-crew, which is awesome. I know, yeah, this is for the explorers, right? Yeah, kind of gets your giblies in a bunch. You're like, ugh. Is there gameplay for EVA or just get outside? Cosmaro, we don't know. I haven't played the game yet. This update just came out, I want to say, for 7 hours ago, about roughly seven hours ago. So I haven't jumped in yet. I've been actually kind of preparing for the next week of streams where I'm going to be streaming No Man's Sky. My name Paul says, this game is so confusing. It's not too bad. Again, one of the things that Hello Games asked me to do was show the new player experience, which we've been kind of doing over the past couple of days. And it's got a tutorial kind of intro to the game. It kind of fleshes things out for you now. So it's been a while since I've done a true new player experience that wasn't an expedition. And yeah, they kind of hold your hand a little bit at the beginning of the game. So. Let's see. I think it's like high sensitivity UV light or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Gatos, man, I'm the same way, man. I go outside and I basically can't see anymore. Just on a nice sunny day. I like it. I like nice sunny days, but yeah, it just hurts my eyes. I'm kind of like a goblin or something, like some kind of basement troll. I'm glad it's not too similar to Starfield. We don't want loading screens introduced. Yeah, all this game is done pretty much in real time, which is awesome. Yeah, the crazy son of a gun did it again. Yeah. So speaking of crazy son of a gun, let's let's listen to Sean Murray describe the Voyagers update. They did put out a little bit of a fun little video for us to watch right now about it. Here we go.
What if you could build your own ship? If you could get up and walk around mid-flight, build a crew of friends and adventure together. Your ship is maybe the most important character in No Man's Sky. It's so central to the game that now when we change it, everything in the game feels completely different. The ships have real interiors, med bays, sleeping quarters, war rooms, radars, teleporters. It changes how you play. And then there are these moments, just looking out of the window, the universe flying by, and it's changing how the game feels too. Building your own ship, decorating it with friends, your own space that you share together, everyone with their own roles, feels really special. Building a spaceship, it's really different to building a base in No Man's Sky. You can show it off in the space anomaly, you play in it with friends, it's with you on every planet, every adventure, it's your home. This has been one of the biggest undertakings for our little team. Every area of the game has to be reworked in some way. Having your multiplayer crew walking around, just calmly editing your ship as it travels at warp speeds towards a planet, it's actually pretty insane what's going on behind the scenes to make all of that work. And then on our other game, Light No Fire, you have these real oceans to navigate. We need boats and crews, and this tech is being developed for both games. Voyagers is version 6.0. It's a big milestone, honestly, one of our biggest updates. What I love is that it opens up a whole new path for the future. We can't wait to see where it goes from here.
Yeah, so one of the things I kind of missed, I watched that video twice before I watched it a third time just now, and they did say that, yeah, I guess people will have roles on your ship. So, yeah, Chewy Banana, hey man, thank you for the 16 months. You're now legally old enough to drive on this channel. You probably eat some bananas while you're driving, too. Funny enough, Chewy Banana, I just bought bananas today. Oh, Hannah, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Yeah, oh, it's a treasure train, too.
Let's get the hype train started.
I'll show you my treasure trail. Let's see here. Hold on. Just a few things. Let me get caught up with chat. Let's see. What if you could copy features from a certain other space game? Maybe. Let's see. Well, if you're not awake, you are now. Or you weren't awake, you are now. They have literally done everything what others have strived for. It's actually amazing to see how much this game has changed since 2016. Yeah, except for the concept that some people want like a true sim experience. This is a very, very, very well-rounded space game, so to speak. Can't wait to see how customizable the ships will actually be. I watched some other content earlier today, streamers playing with it, and yeah, it's very, very customizable. I was actually surprised. I thought it was gonna be like how you build ships in the game right now. It's just like, oh, you know, fuselage, wings, engine, done. It's like, no, you literally have to build the entire ship. You have to build the entire ship. So let's see here. So our normal spacecraft we've had all this time may start gathering dust. It's possible. I mean, I use my freighter as a mobile base. I don't really have a land-based base. Land-based base, I guess you could say. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. This game is still very arcadey. It doesn't advertise itself as a space sim. Hello Games did us dirty with that Light No Fire tease and no new footage. Yeah, you know, they're still using footage from that trailer, and they won't show us anything else. Because they know if they show us anything else, kaboom, the internet explodes. So, all right, what else was there? Okay, yeah, if I missed anything, feel free to post again if I missed your question in chat. Let's see. So, yeah, if you weren't awake then, you are now. All right. Yeah, Triple Magnet. It is a little similar. Well, I haven't done it yet in game. I was waiting to stream it today, you know, so people could check it out. It'll be a new experience for the both of us. McKeeby says, I prefer single player, but No Man's Sky is as close as I'd get. Honestly, you can play this whole game front to back and continuously as a solo player. It's you can turn multiplayer off. You can turn group play off. You can turn all the things off if you want. You can also, if I remember correctly, yeah, you can play this game in offline mode, like totally offline mode if you want to. My name Paul says, I have 10 million nanites. If you could send 1 million of those my way, I'd like that very much. That's the one thing I kind of struggle with is getting nanites. I think I only have like 90,000 right now, maybe. Yeah. Ahoy, hey Captain Twitch, welcome. Ahoy, hey. All right, let's do this. So yeah, we're gonna go over the content notes here. If you haven't seen these yet, if you would like to read these on your own, maybe like, hey Captain, I'll be back when you're done yapping. I want to see some gameplay. Type in ! Voyagers, and yeah, you can see that update. Also, real quick though, we did have 2 subs, so let me play those alerts because I turn alerts off when we watch videos. So, Star Wars 1910, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you very much for that. And then Beldernick, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, like I said, when we watch videos, I shut everything off.
Check it out.
So there is that. As always, when we do No Man's Sky content, especially drops and things, I usually have some various sub goals. And if we do hit the next sub goal, I'll give away a copy of No Man's Sky. So if you have a Prime sub sitting around gathering dust, feel free to use that. And like I said, we'll be giving away a copy of No Man's Sky when we hit when or if we hit the next sub goal here. So, okay. So yeah, let's dive into this. Assemble a fully custom starship. Corvette-class ships are assembled piece by piece, allowing full creative freedom over their design. Select and arrange every section of hull, every wing and peripheral, every internal corridor and bunk bed. Whereas shipbuilding, you know, for the standard ships, shuttles, haulers, or fighters, I guess it was, the shipbuilding there was, you know, kind of simplistic. I mean, it's still appreciated. People could finally make the ship that they wanted to if you collected all the proper parts. But I think this is going to be a truer shipbuilding experience where you literally have to build it piece by piece. I just hope they fix the sync issues in multiplayer. This is a sponsored stream, so I have to be kind here. Yes, I agree with you. So, you know, just like, yeah, well, yeah. What is your favorite race in No Man's Sky? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I've always contended that the characters that, you know, look humanoid, but you can't see their faces or what they really are, those are humans. That's been my headcanon for a long time. But if I had to choose another alien race, I don't know. That's tough because you have Vy'keen, you have Korvax, you have Gek, you have the Autophage. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I mean, you have Travelers, and all the Travelers I think are different races. I don't know. I like Helios. You know, he's like, I think that big tree guy. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. The Korvax are the group that I'm most intimately familiar with for reasons. No, it's because my settlement is in a Korvax planet or system, so it's like non-stop Korvax stuff. So, thank you for the hype train, by the way. All right, let's see. Demon Wolflore says hello. I like the Gek. They're silly little ones. Yeah, it's hard to believe that story-wise, hopefully this isn't too much of a spoiler, is that the Gek were once the dominant empire of the galaxy. And I find that hard to believe, but it's true. Apparently, yeah, the Gek were like bloodthirsty. You know, I don't know what you'd call it. Yeah, they just want to take over everything. You know, in the interest of being prolific merchants, but also territory owners, and I don't know. They used to be very bombastic, I guess you could say. Oh no, I love tea. This is the worst. No. Raw interloper. Yes, exactly. I don't know. They're all fun. I don't know if I have a favorite one. I mean, I do actually. It's funny. I like the Gek too. They are I don't know, weird little turtle frog guys. How's Hump Day going out there in the worldwide weeb? So far so good. We got a new update for No Man's Sky today. Yeah, bloodthirsty capitalists kind of. I mean, I don't know. They used to what? They used to make slaves out of Vy'keen and stuff, didn't they? They poison their bloodline with nanites from their slave Corvites. Yeah, Colin. There's a whole backstory for that. Or, I'm sorry, Conrad. That's right. And now I'm really confused. You have a son old enough to play No Man's Sky, yet you're 21. I have a son. Am I a father? I've had some interesting adventures in my life, and I'm still waiting for that. It's like, oh yes, hello, young man. What can I do for you? Are you my dad? You know, it's like a 12-year-old with a beard. It's like shit, you know. So yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't have any kids in real life. Not that I know of. All right. Will drops include any Corvette pieces? No. We'll cover those drops here in a moment though. Star Wars 1910. I'm now envisioning if Star Wars had been made in the year 1910. You know, like an old black and white film. Yeah, my long lost son. Yeah, I like it when chat calls me daddy, but if I get that knock on the door, it's like, hello, are you my father? It's like, possibly. Do you like sports cars and tacos? And they're like, yeah. It's like, hello, son. You know, just hello, daughter. Maybe. Yeah, he's a dad. Never. It happens. That kind of stuff happens in real life, man. Where someone, you know, they have a kind of a one-night stand somewhere, and then 15 years, 20 years later, someone shows up and like, hi. This might be tough to absorb, but you're actually my father. No, I am your father. You know, it's something like that. I don't know. No Man's Sky has benefited from Light No Fire development so much that I anticipate a huge multiplayer tech update at some point as they apply those advancements as well. Diamond Hand, that's a good point, actually. I never really thought about that. That other than all the visual goodies, you know, floating islands and mounts and all sorts of things are coming to Light No Fire, and some of that's matriculating over, or trickling over, I should say, to No Man's Sky. The networking aspect, yeah, they might have improved networking aspects. Space Daddy. Don't give your DNA to any testing firms. I don't know if I give my DNA freely when anyone asks, if you know what I mean. It's been a while, actually. Wow. Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah, you gotta watch out if you post links. Yeah, subscribers can post links even if they're like joke links. But yeah, 23 child support and me. Yes. Did they change the mountains to look different in the trailer? I don't know. We'll have to find out. You have to remember this game is completely procedurally generated, except for, you know, certain things. But mountains, yeah, usually just procedurally generated. Yeah. Let's see. Really, Captain Twitch? Really? See, that's what I would be wondering about, because, you know, I think they are not, even if the kid asks, I don't think they're inclined or have to share who was the quote-unquote donor, you know? Who knows? Maybe Sean Murray's my father, and my father has been a substitute father this whole time. All right, let's see here. Entered, wait, what? Enter a giveaway? Oh, we haven't started a giveaway yet. Like I said, if we hit our sub goal today, then we'll give away another copy of No Man's Sky. Been so long, maybe solid. I don't know. I keep hitting on Hankin, and he keeps denying my advances. Yeah, because he's got someone else special in his life. All right, would it be better to start a new game? Not necessarily, it just depends on what you want to do. I mean, new content when they add it to the game, like what we're covering right now, is that's all stuff that's intended to be played if you are new or if you've played the game for 9 years like I have. So it's just more stuff to play in the game that exists as it is. So yeah, no, people ask me that quite regularly when they have expansions. It's the only time I ended up having to start a new playthrough was, I think, when No Man's Sky Next, the next update came out. That's what it was called, and that kind of broke a lot of my base stuff, and at that point I wasn't really committed to it, so yeah, I just kind of started over. What's sad, though, is I deleted that save, and I wish I still had it, because that was my very first save in the game. Oh, enter DNA giveaway. Oh, I see, I misread. Something happened in No Man's Sky? Yeah, Zabok, you're just now tuning in. We're going over the updates for Voyagers. Today's new update for No Man's Sky. So let's continue. Step directly into deep space, something we've never been able to do before, intentionally, or I guess you could say. Open your Corvette's accessway anywhere and step directly into the darkness of deep space. Float weightlessly around the hull of your crafted ship and come face to face with outer space for the first time. Now, for me, this won't be the first time, because you actually, if you have a freighter, you used to be able to jump off your freighter, and if you were close enough to a planet's atmosphere or in the atmosphere, you would simply jump out into, like, I guess you could say, low orbit space, and then free fall through space until you hit atmosphere again. And I've done that many times. In fact, the gimmick of doing that will probably lose a little bit of its luster, because, well, now you could presumably get out and just jump to a planet's surface like they showed in the trailer. Yeah, give it away now. Yeah. Are you my father? Hello, mother. Hello, father. All right. Apparently, he doesn't mind to be in someone's mouth. He even said he was lactose-free. Maybe if you focus a little less on the food you two are having and focus more on Henkin, it might work out better. Chewing his meat next time. Look, we went for tacos yesterday, and it was a great date. Yeah. Okay, all right, so then Thunderbird-class habitations. Outfit your Corvette with these rebellious outlaw-inspired habitation modules, highly pragmatic, raw, and gritty. The Thunderbird-class habs feature plenty of exposed pipework and ducting alongside strategically placed padding to protect the crew in the event of sudden gravitational changes. Millennium Falcon. Yeah, they cribbed that from the Millennium Falcon. Yeah.
I am
But it's
the
okay.
ultimate badass.
They are very big Star Wars fans over there.
Badass art.
2048, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you for that. All right, let's see here. Yeah, so here we go. Here's a good shot. And, you know, I have to say, this does seem vaguely reminiscent of a certain other space-themed game. Dome 2000. Yeah, that game. I played that game back in the 90s. Or, I mean, in the 10s, the 2010s.
Brad Bliss, I come into the stream and my sister is writing Captain X Henkin Smut. Just great.
That's one way to put it. That's a bad day to have eyes. Yeah. I like that, Captain X Henkin Smut. I'm gonna tell Henkin that later. Let's see, Sergeant Conrad, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here, as I like to call them. Because again, you've already paid for Amazon Prime, right? So that's literally Jeff Bezos has to dig into his, billion-dollar wallet and throw some pennies at me, And I'm like, well, nice, thanks. Take that, Jeff Bezos. All right, so anyways, here's a great shot of one of the ships as they look like. This, like I said, there's a certain other space game that Todd Howard might be a fan of, where it looks vaguely familiar, doesn't it? But I'm ecstatic, man. I can't believe we're actually getting multi-crew ships in No Man's Sky. It's gonna be amazing. Jeff Bezos, yeah, exactly. That's the cut of his salary that I get whenever you use your Prime sub. Okay, Corvette assembly camera. It says, visit the Corvette workshop aboard space stations. Oh, it's on the space stations. To design the silhouette, hull, and peripherals of a Corvette-class starship. We'll be doing that today. Pan and rotate the camera freely in a new ergonomic building mode to place and paint each individual hull plate and connector. Yeah, I wonder what kind of resources this is going to require, or what kind of nanites this is going to require.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Thank you, Boss Ballin. Yeah, thank you for the 2 years. Let's get some sub-hypes in chat. H-Town Dog, Hot Dog for short, says, how does Twitch Drops thing work? Who do watch to get them? Well, you can watch me tomorrow starting at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, and I will be streaming all 5 days of Twitch Drops. But H-Town, type in ! drops. There's a link that you can go to see tomorrow's drops and all 5 days of drops. We're going to be checking that out once we finish here. But the drops have not started yet. That said, any Twitch channel that is streaming No Man's Sky and has drops enabled, you can get your drops there. There are a few people that will be streaming absolutely for sure tomorrow morning. But I'm kind of more of a U.S. afternoon, evening, nighttime streamer, so I'll be starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 6 p.m. Universal Time. Parts are buyable with cash. Okay, good. I actually did not know that, and I've got over 1 billion credits right now, so. Curie says, oh, you're up early tomorrow? Well, early for me. I always start at 2 p.m. Instead of 4 p.m. my time, so I'll be live 2 hours earlier. I'll be up early. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you, H-Town. Yeah, so like I said, if you're tuning into a No Man's Sky stream right now, then I will definitely be live at the same time tomorrow, if not a little earlier. But yeah, ! drops. That's the link that you can go to. Link your account for either Steam or I think they finally added GOG, didn't they, to Twitch drops? I think they finally did that the last time. Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, all sorts of stuff. All right, step out of the pilot seat. The interior of your Corvette is a fully traversable 3-dimensional environment. Oh man, gosh, like I said, this is something that people have been asking for 9 years, and it's finally happening, man. I can't believe it. Golly. The interior of your Corvette is a fully traversable 3-dimensional environment, extending far beyond the cockpit. Stand up from the pilot seat at any time without leaving the ship itself, and soak in the ambiance of your handcrafted home in the stars. How many times have you flown a hauler, which is a big ship relatively speaking, and feeling like you should be able to get out of your seat and walk around inside your ship, even if it's very small? We've never had that before, and so we've had that with freighters, but a freighter is a very large ship in the game. But this is going to be kind of an intermediate between fighter destroyers and explorers, and the freighter, which is it's going to be smaller than a frigate, but larger than the typical class of ships. Wonder if there's a VRAM leak. My game runs at 3 FPS now. Try changing your visual quality and then save it or exit out the menu, then change it back. Anytime that happens to me, I usually have to adjust my graphics setting, like set it lower, wait for it to even out, and then set it back high again. That's just been a long time glitch I've had. Not it's rare, but yeah, it's something I've experienced in the past. I think I know it's doing for you. Wonder, will those components come from other ships? We'll soon find out as I'm downloading right now. I know, but I watched a little bit of gameplay today, but I kind of didn't want to watch too much because I wanted to keep it a surprise. Cosmoro says, why is it called a corvette? Well, a corvette, in old sailing ship terms, is a ship that was, I guess, not quite as large as, say, a battleship or a large full-scale ship. It was just a smaller ship designed for speed. So if the let's go into history a little bit about how the corvette came to be. Yeah, so they have corvettes. They even have corvettes in like military ship terms these days. Let's see. Sailing ship. Yeah, so in the earlier days of wind powered ships, it's weird to call it that, but that's kind of accurate. I believe a corvette was supposed to be a bit smaller, not a small ship in its own right, but somewhat smaller than a full scale battleship or otherwise. So yeah, it's larger than, say, just a small boat, but it's not supposed to be the huge, like, full size battle boat. The Freiter as the Schimmens See. Yeah, yeah, Freiter. I've always loved the way you say that, Curie. Always. I'm on the Freiter. I've always liked that. It's difficult. Yeah. Because you're right, Germans, the EI or IE words. I'm still taking my lessons, and it gets difficult. But yeah, so anyways, a corvette was something that they called a class of ship back in the sailing days, even in military terms. They still have what they call a corvette class ship, not as big as a full-size battleship, but they're, from what I understand in sailing terms, they're supposed to be a little bit smaller but faster. Faster. Not I guess for a larger ship, maybe like an interceptor type size, not interceptor like a fighter, but interceptor as a ship is concerned. So to speak. I'm not a naval expert, but just having had a love of Corvette cars, that extended to learning about Corvettes in for sailing and space games and stuff. Wasn't Leia's ship in the Star Wars a Corvette? Yeah, I think it was the Corellian Corvette is the type of ship that was? Hold on, let's do this here. Corellian Corvette. So the ship, so sci-fi wise, the ship that you see at the beginning of Star Wars, that was considered a Corvette class ship. Yeah, it was called the Corellian Corvette. For bonus points, what was the actual designation of Princess Leia's ship? It's supposed to be, it's listed as a Corvette or blockade runner. And do we have any super geeks in here? Yeah, but you get bonus points if you actually know what that ship is designated. Oh yeah, there we go. Our Billy and Mackie Machine and Eva. Yeah, all right. So yeah, so that was the name of the ship. Wonder whatever happened to the Tantive 5. Did they, after this one was I don't know, taken over by the Empire? Wonder what happened to the Tantive 5. It's not smaller, it's fun-sized. Yeah, kind of like my wiener. Yeah. All right, let's see. There is that. It took them a moment to Google. Yeah, they have, what was the aluminum Falcon what was it? Is it technically a YT 1300? Was that the designation for the ship? Or like how the Slave One, Disney kind of tiptoed around the concept of Boba Fett's ship being called Slave One when they came out with the Boba Fett show, right? That was pretty obvious. I believe it was the type of ship, the actual builder's name for it was called like the Fire Spray or Fire Sprite or something like that. Had its designation, but then Boba named it Slave One. So, but yeah, Disney definitely tiptoed around calling a ship a Slave One with the Boba Fett show. And so some people are getting all bent out of shape about that, but it's like, no, if you looked up what the original manufacturer's name of the ship was, then that's why Disney kind of started calling it by its original factory name, I guess you could say. Wow, this got really nerdy very quickly. So let's jump back into the updates here. Tantive 3 actually shows up in episode 3. It's Bail Organa's ship. Now that I didn't know. When I was younger, man, I had piles and piles of just useless Star Wars information. As opposed to reading a lot of the novels and books and things, I read a lot of like the ship technical manuals and like, like all the fake diagrams and stuff. I still have some of those books to this day. I was more about like technical information versus, like stories and things. I don't know why, but I always got really into the ship part of it. Yeah, Maniac Butler, No Man's Sky is only $24 right now. It's on sale on Steam, so for $24, that's a whole lot of game. Okay, Corvette Expedition. Now, as far as I know, this hasn't started yet. If it's going to start, it's either going to start tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm basing that purely on the history of their launches in the past. If it doesn't start tomorrow to coincide with Twitch drops, it'll start on Tuesday, the day after Twitch drops. Yeah, the YT 1300 FP Light Freighter, with some modifications, courtesy of Han Solo. Yeah. All right, let's see. Sorry to hear that, McCabe. I guess if you maybe can, try rebooting your browser. Disney had the Lego version called something like Boba Fett Starship. Again, not incorrect, but I guess the longtime lore nerds would be like, no, it's the slave one. It's always been the slave one. It'll always be the slave one. Even if Disney wants to dodge calling anything slave, I guess they don't like the bad PR or something. All right, let's see. The HMS Victory is my all-time favorite ship. Nothing wrong with that. Hello, just finished my read, and damn, is this system with the new ships complex? Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay, so accelerate the assembly of your first Corvette in a time-limited community expedition offering exclusive rewards and a narrative-enhanced adventure. Your former starship has been damaged beyond repair, and the Sentinel Horde is closing in. Take refuge in your Corvette, your one and only ship, maximize its stats and potential, and fight back against the Horde. So, again, if as far as I know, the expedition hasn't started today. I don't know if I'm wrong about that. It was earlier today when people were playing it on Twitch. They didn't have access to it. So, again, history has proven that they usually start at either the Thursdays or Tuesdays, and if it's Tuesday, it'll be next week. So, all right, well there it is. Yeah, apparently they got some new frosty mountains and stuff. Titan class cockpit. Impress friends and intimidate foes with the militaristic Titan class cockpit, richly detailed with panels of buttons and gauges, light up displays, and additional screens for monitoring ship systems and environmental conditions. Yeah, lots of esoteric lights and dials that I'll never fully understand. So, who knows what that reference is from. Console control rebinding. Optimize your play with fully customizable button configuration across every platform. Individual in-game actions, from tossing a grenade on foot to boosting in an exocraft, can be bound to the control of your preference, no matter which platform you play on. Tossing a grenade? Do they mean stuff like the geology cannon and other things of that nature? Because we don't have grenades in a traditional sense in this game. Yeah, exactly. Type an exclamation point drops. You can at least get your everything set up for apparently. Yeah, if tossing a grenade, that's new. If they added grenades to the game, like traditional style grenades, that would be fun. But normally you have to get it as an add-on for your multi-tool to be able to launch like those EMP bombs or whatever they call them, the geology cannon. What's the other one? God, I've used it a million times. It's not the EMP one. It's not the geology cannon. It's the other one. What's that? What's that one called? Like the plasma launcher. Thank you. I couldn't remember that one for some reason. I was brain farting. Transport your friends. Pile your friends into your Corvette and explore the universe together, taxiing your crew from planet to planet or system to system. Offer a stranded friend a lift to the space station or invite them along for the scenic route to your favorite planetary base. Again, I'm happy if people come join in my party today. We're going to focus on today's content, so it may take me a while to actually build my Corvette. I don't know. Lucky Sausage, yes. Type in exclamation point drops. You can get your account linked ahead of time if you would like. We're going to cover tomorrow's drops here once we finish the summary of today's update. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Yeah, so space stations, apparently they're already wide enough for you to park your Corvette into. I saw some people doing that earlier today, so that's nice. Ambassador class furnishings. Furnish your Corvette in a streamlined 70s future sci-fi aesthetic with the Ambassador class habitation modules. Clean rounded edges, glass panels, soft white walls, and panels of blinking lights characterize the appearance of Ambassador class hab modules. So yeah, if you don't like the Millennium Falcon look, you could try to go with something a little classier. Dovakin asked, when did the update drop? About 8 hours ago, a little less than 8 hours ago. Yeah. So, yeah, sculpt a unique silhouette. Every ship is unique and personalized with hundreds of intricately detailed external modules available for assembly, including dozens of individual hull sections. Take this huge selection of pieces and shape your Corvette into almost any configuration you can imagine, from tiny cozy ships to huge hulking masses, yeah, which is what I want. Curved or angular or anything in between. Yeah, whether it's curved or angular, you know, it's okay. If it works, right? Let's see. Oh, hopping for a quick ride. Yeah, zero gravity. That would definitely be a thing. M-Boit graphics technology. Translucent surfaces such as glass windows are more beautiful and more realistic with the implementation of moment-based order-independent transparency rendering. Objects perceived through glass objects, including windows in Corvettes and planetary bases, glass walls, aquariums, and ship cockpits, appear more crisp and stable, and the blending of overlapping translucent surfaces is significantly improved. So every time we get a new update from No Man's Sky, they usually have a few graphical improvements included. All right, so there it is. Yeah, look at this. So yeah, again, it's it's hard to not say that it's a little bit reminiscent of a certain other space game where you get to build your own ship, but it's just it boggles the mind. That's why I'm having a tough time visually. It's like this is No Man's Sky now. How? You know, how, Sean? How did he do this? I've seen a 7-story ship on Reddit. It looks ridiculous but funny. Yeah, I mean the sky's the limit, almost literally. Titan-class interiors create an industrial-style shiphold with Titan-class habitation modules. Thick metal-plated walls and military-grade furnishings lend these habs a feeling of endurance and dependability. Of course, if this was military and had cables running all over the floor like this, you'd get chewed out in a heartbeat. I used to work for the military, including military bases and you know, military hangars and the like. Yeah, this would be a massive no-no because they're real big on safety. Because once the poop hits the fan, everyone's running around and people are going all over the place. You don't want to trip on cables or any loose equipment. They have something that's called FOD, or foreign object damage, especially on military air bases, where they have to constantly sweep and scan and check everything to make sure that there's no foreign debris on runways or landing pads for F-35s. By the way, if you missed it in the news, apparently an F-35 crashed due to hydraulic lines getting frozen. So there goes $200 million in taxpayer dollars. So, like I said, I worked on an airbase where they had F-35s. So I used to see them flying and they're like, and then all of a sudden, which is kind of cool. But yeah, they crashed because they were operating at -1 Fahrenheit, and the hydraulic lines started freezing up. They somehow got water in them. But yeah, there's footage. Someone caught it on film where the pilot ejected. Then the ship was like, or the plane was like, 200 million per plane. How far did you get along with Gears last night? I can't remember which chapter. I played for about 4 or 5 hours, so about 4 or 5 hours into the game. The F-35 crash is worse than that, Cap. Explain what was worse about it. Because I was reading the article that said that the pilot was actually trying to talk with you know, engineers, flight engineers and stuff. It's like, yeah, what do? I can't land because the plane's hydraulics aren't working correctly, so the landing gear wasn't working correctly. And then basically I guess they tried to land it a couple times, and then it just started straight up malfunctioning, and so they had to eject, and there goes the plane. Let's see here. Yeah, want to fix that if they plan on Siberian use. Yeah, man, you got to figure something like the, you know, America's top fighter not being able to handle extremely cold weather is something. You know, they might have to work on like a cold weather fighter. Yeah, the F-35 was airborne for almost an hour while they tried to work on it. Yeah, you know, they spent some time, but it's like you ever called a help desk and, you know, trying to troubleshoot over the phone. It's like, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on? It's like, yeah, no, because I'm flying it right now. You know, if I was on the ground, sure, but I'm flying right now, so turning it off would be bad. But they had to basically bail anyways. They found water in the pilot system, and the plane itself had around 60% water in the hydraulic system, and it failed after the gear up. Yeah, they said they found water in the hydraulic lines. So maybe someone screwed up and put water where it wasn't supposed to go, but it could have just worked its way into the system somehow. Yeah. Modern jets, you don't fly, you just offer suggestions. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. Deep Learning Super Sampling 4. NVIDIA DLSS is a revolutionary suite of neural rendering technologies that uses AI to boost FPS, reduce latency, and improve image quality. PC players with compatible NVIDIA RTX graphics cards can now enable cutting-edge DLSS 4, delivering faster performance and improved rendering, especially enhancing the experience in virtual reality. So yeah, you want 45 FPS or you want 83? It's up to you. I usually get pretty good FPS in this game. Sounds like stolen fluid and replaced with tap water. Really? Okay, yeah, that's not good. Because that would be a lot of water, you know, in a system. Somehow I doubt that a helicopter ejection seat is a good idea because of the blades. I actually asked my father about that as a kid, and because my father was a helicopter pilot for the military. He's like, yeah, you don't want to have an ejection seat in a helicopter. But then he said that it's not common for helicopter pilots to have parachutes either. And I was asking why. It's like, if you could get out of a helicopter, wouldn't you want to? He's like, yeah, if something goes wrong in a helicopter, you're not going to be around long enough to worry about it. So, because they're just, it's like 10,000 pieces just waiting to fall apart. But I always thought that was weird that, yeah, typically helicopter pilots don't have parachutes. But yeah, that's what he told me. He's like, yeah, if something goes like that wrong in a helicopter, you're not going to be able to get out in time. So it's a one-way ticket, so to speak. Yeah, they tested ejection cockpits, but it wasn't practical. Yeah, and you know, he flew choppers for 11 years for the military before he started flying a desk. They give you survival gear. I mean, he had to go through what's called SEER training. It's a survival escape, or it was a survival evasion resistance escape, which is basically like, yeah, if you crash behind enemy lines, it's survival training and how to, you know, just fight your way out of situations, or more like survive them. But yeah, no parachutes. They would give you some survival gear and you know, hope for the best. A knife, a gun, some light supplies if you happen to have them on your flight suit, all sorts of stuff. TAC Evac says, I flew C-130s in the military and we didn't fly with parachutes either. Yeah, you know, I guess it's only in certain instances would it be useful. But for as many people that jump out of C-130s, right, TAC evac, you know, just the folks who, you know, paratroopers, yeah, they don't actually give pilots. Did you have? I know you probably didn't wear them. It's not like, you know, the 1940s or something. But did you actually have parachutes in your C-130? They were tested. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, auto rotation is the best bit. Right. Yeah, I mean that's you know. In fact, it's funny, too, because my father flew helicopters for 11 years, and he said never really had a problem, even as a test pilot, but he nearly died flying a fixed-wing plane from between cities because they had carbon monoxide poisoning. Like, carbon monoxide was getting into the you know, the cockpit. He struggled to land. His co-pilot completely passed out. And if my father had passed out, my father wouldn't be here. You know, neither one. But he said he was really woozy, but he was able to land the plane. And then he literally, like, basically fell out of the plane trying to get out of it. And, you know, they had to send him, you know, ambulances and all sorts of stuffs. And yeah, so can you imagine? Yeah, never had a problem in a helicopter, but nearly died in a plane. Samalish says, how long to wait for drops? Drops start tomorrow. So yeah, we'll talk about drops here in just a second. Sorry, I'm kind of getting off track here, but yeah, you know, so it's flying. It's interesting stuff. It's also very dangerous stuff. Let's see. Assume the top rotary blades will stop any ejection seating. I've had the unfortunate experience of seeing somebody, not in person, but, you know, videos and stuff of somebody trying to go through blades, helicopter blades, and it wasn't pretty. Yeah, it's, what is it, about 16 hours, something like that. Okay, so, yeah, the Corvette has a refiner unit built into it. Yeah, there's another example of a refiner with balls on top. I'd put them on the bottom, personally, but that's just me. Thunderbird-class cockpit. The aerodynamic Thunderbird-class cockpit is designed for space-saving practicality, streamlined and angular, with a neat interior and wide-view windshield. So they have a couple different cockpits. Prepare cruel victuals. Relax and cook in your cozy onboard kitchenette by installing a Corvette nutrition unit. Prepare ship rations for all your friends, or just bake a cake for yourself. Yeah, look, dude, this is like I said, they are big Star Wars fans. They even have the oh gosh, I don't know if I can zoom in here. They've got the you know, the oh God, what's that Star Wars game called? You know, that they had on the Millennium Falcon when Chewbacca and C-3PO were playing. I forget what that game is called, but yeah, there it is right there. You know, little Star Wars Easter egg, though. The cake is a lie. Right. They did when I first started flying, but then took them all out. We were expected to go down with a plane, or in other words, try everything to land the plane safely. Right. The idea is, it's like, don't save yourself, save taxpayer dollars. that's fair. Yeah, but you know, and I've been on C-130s when I was a kid. We used to take military hops in those. Yeah. Okay, Plasma Starship Trail. Plasma Trail is something that we've had on other instances, but it looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good on a Corvette. Participate in the Corvette expedition to enhance all your ships, including multi-engine Corvettes with the Plasma Starship Trail. Visual enhancement for the Starship. This tech replaces traditional exhaust jets with a plasma thruster. It generates a dramatic exhaust plume of ionized matter. If that sounds like it's like, well, how is that new? They've had that in the game for a while. You have to remember that there are people who are just brand new to No Man's Sky. It wasn't Sabak. Sabak is the card game. It's the game that it looks like a round chessboard. And they had the little hologram monsters like fighting each other, like killing each other in this chess game. Is that what it's called? Just monster chess? Is that literally what it's called? They blow off the rotor blades with explosive bolts first, then fire the seat. Western helos like the Tiger and Goldeneye never had that. The cockpit escape pod was just movie fiction. Yeah. I gotcha. Oh, it's called Dejarik Hollow Chess. Ah, okay, gotcha. I see. Dejarik. Okay, there we go. All right, continuing right along here, multi-crew mission radar. Assemble a crew and pilot your friends out on a Corvette-led adventure. Board your Corvette together and sweep for local opportunities from the mission radar. Ooh. Then fly and drop to a planet to harvest, fight, gather treasure, and more, using the Corvette as a home base, as a shelter from the elements, and a shelter. Build your standing with local authorities, earn rewards, and see the sights as you complete objectives together with your friends. Cool. All right, yeah, so they have a new type of exosuit, the Skyborn exosuit. It's a 5-piece set. Let's see, I wonder if you have to do that. I wonder if you have to get that in the expedition. Doesn't say so, but yeah, it's another decorative type. This kind of looks more reminiscent of almost like a modern day. Yeah, even you could see. Hold on, let's see. Open image, new tab. Let's just open this. So yeah, you can almost see. This almost looks like a NASA logo, doesn't it? Yeah. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they tried to have a suit that was maybe a little more modern spacesuit looking. Like SpaceX or what have you. So, interesting. Yeah, we'll have to get that. Expand and extend your build. A selection of hull connectors in a broad variety of styles add space-unique character to the silhouette of your Corvette. Extend the shape of your starship from light scaffold pieces, heavy ducting joints, angular linkage pieces, and more. Or angular pieces and more. So yeah, just showing off all the decorative pieces. Another design. It's kind of an interesting design. It's like a duck-billed platypus, almost. Some report it's already in the appearance changer to use. Okay, good. Well, that's cool. I guess it would be interesting because normally they make you earn the new outfit looks. Mecha Mouse Companion. Yeah, this thing is going to be very strange. Travelers completed the Corvette expedition can claim the adorable Mecha Mouse Companion to accompany them across the universe. The sweet-natured synthetic creature comes fitted with their own headlamp attachment and is programmed to be intelligent and loving, though occasionally prone to gnawing on electronics. That's weird. It looks like a... It doesn't look like a mouse. It looks like a bug or something. Yeah, some kind of weird mechanical beetle. Enhanced player lighting. Yeah, they've added new hero lighting for your character. So that's I don't know. I don't know if I like that or not. I kind of like it when it's a little more understated. I wonder if that's something we'll be able to tweak in the game. Maximize your stats. Tailor the stats and maneuverability of your Corvette by installing functional Corvette modules. Many modules, including reactors, engines, shield generators, and more, are associated with powerful tech upgrades, and larger, heavier builds will handle differently from smaller, lighter builds. Makes sense. The bigger the ship, the more plodding and fat it is. Let's see, Fuge, but it is one hard to write a lot about it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, kind of stretching it out. Looks like a tardigrade. Oh yeah, you're right. I couldn't quite nail what it's like. Why does that look like a bug to me? You're right. It kind of looks like a tardigrade, like a mechanical tardigrade. Thank you for saying that. I couldn't quite pinpoint exactly what it reminded me of. So yeah, there you go. Look at that cockpit. I thought that said Corvette Germany, and I was like, well, that's interesting. Corvette Greenery. Cultivate and harvest a variety of flora on board your Corvette, from Gravitina host to star brambles to nipples. Installing living walls to transform your ship into a mobile greenhouse. That's something you can do in your freighter already. They just added that tech to Corvettes. At what point is No Man's Sky, for lack of a better word, finished? Are we getting updates 25 years from now, still when Captain Richard finally becomes 22? That's correct, Dunpeel. Correct on both accounts, actually. On both accounts. Yeah. Germany, yes, Space Germany confirmed. I've always wondered, does Germany have a space program? I mean, are they part of like the EU's larger space efforts? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, are they? I mean, I know the EU has a space program, I believe. I guess Germany's part of that. The ESA. We take part in the ESA. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the European Space Agency, right? So, but they don't. Do they actually manufacture like rockets or I don't know? I'm assuming astronauts from Germany, maybe. We work with them all the time. Oh, okay, gotcha. I've never thought about it before. I don't think they're allowed after World War II. Yeah, where do we? What's that? What was that movie where they had the space Nazis? What was that called? Like Iron Sky? Deutsch Raumfahrt. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. We have our own. Okay, Roger. Interesting. All right, salvage for modules. Yeah, excavate Corvette modules from salvage containers buried on planets across the galaxies. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Hunt for your perfect set of modules or simply gather as much as you can carry to trade modules at a Corvette workshop. That sounds fun. That's probably what we're going to have to do today. Yeah. I think the only thing Germany is not allowed is nukes. Really? I would have thought Germany would have nukes. They're a very highly technological country with great bretzels and sauerkraut. Maybe. Actually, my mother's German, and I grew up not really being a big fan of sauerkraut. Really? Okay, sir. Galahadden. Gaze out at the stars. This is a feature update. Install windows along your Corvette's hull and safely view the expanse of space from asteroid fields to distant stars to hypnotic nebula from an entirely new perspective as the ship flies and drifts. You can kind of do that on the freighter already, but I guess the freighter doesn't really fly in a normal sense. There are, let's see. Oh, Germany's prohibited from possessing nuclear weapons by the 2+4 agreement of 1990. That's interesting. I guess that was probably because of the split in the country, right? East and West Germany. I'm assuming it's probably left over from that. But you'd think now it would be not a big deal. But yeah, but there are U.S. nukes in Germany because Germany is now one of our biggest allies. Yeah. So I've access cool. Ich bin auch Deutsche. Hallo. Ich heiße Richard oder Captain Richard. Willkommen. Und ja, meine Mutter ist Deutsch, aber mein Vater ist Amerikaner. Halb Amerikaner, halb Deutsch. Sort of. Ein bisschen halb. So, yeah, welcome. Hello. Let's see here. Yeah, so anyways, we got Windows. I think that one was a given. Deadeye Cannon upgrades. Ooh, this unique Corvette Ordnance module is available as an exclusive reward from the Corvette Expedition. No, I wanted to play with it today, maybe. Featuring a single rifle barrel, this weapon is engineered for precision and deep space combat. Ooh, so we're getting a new type of ship weapon. We have ship weapons in the game, but this is apparently going to be a new one. Nobody trusts us Germans, though. I do. Or do I? So, all right, PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution. Travelers playing in PlayStation VR 2 can now take advantage of PlayStation Special Super Resolution, or Spectral Super Resolution, improving image clarity using AI-enhanced resolution for ultra-high definition and incredible detail. I've never played this game in VR, which is silly because I have a VR headset. What time does the update come out for PlayStation? I don't know. Sometimes it can be a little bit delayed. So PC is already out. On the... Hold on, let's see if we can zoom up here real quick. Because, yeah, on the update page, let's go to release log. It says it's supposed to be out already, but I guess people aren't seeing it on Xbox or PlayStation, because I saw someone else say that earlier, like early today, that it wasn't out on Xbox yet. Yeah, it's not because of the split of our country, but because we launched 2 world wars. It's like, yeah, maybe. Buddha says, I love Germans, one of my favorite countries to tour. Yeah, I like the food there. It's yummy. And I lived in Germany for 3 years, so I got very used to it. And I have family over there, so, I think I visited like 3 or 4 times before moving there. Panoptic Serpent says, we have it out in Colorado. What, German nukes or food? Wait, I'm sorry, I lost the context. What's... oh, PlayStation, it's out already? Okay, gotcha. Oh, there you go. All right, oh yeah, so where were we? We were like right around... Sorry. I think we were already almost there. Yeah, Deadeye Cannon, PlayStation Super Business, trade Corvette modules, exchange excess modules and barter for your perfect ship part at the Corvette Workshop, complete sets or experiment with new aesthetics using the broad variety of advanced modules on offer. So, yeah, they kind of have some of that stuff in the game already. And adorn and decorate your hull. Yeah, just feel free to give it all sorts of, what do they call it, greebles or greeblies? that they call it. Add the finishing touch to your Corvette build with a selection of exterior decoration modules. Perfect the form of the hull with detailed trim, or add unique flair with fuel rods, cargo pods, vents, satellite receivers, and more. Hopefully, I don't know, like a cannon that shoots rainbows. Devikin says pretzels are my favorite German snack food. Yeah, I love a good big Bavarian style warm pretzel. And also play on Xbox, it loads up and goes full black screen. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That's some people were saying that they couldn't get it to load on Xbox because it might not have been up yet. Paint it orange and black, you know it, buddy. The Vigilant Jetpack Trail. Travelers playing the Corvette Expedition can claim this exclusive jetpack trail extracted from the ruins of a long-lost civilization. The trail emits the light of living stone plucked from a slumbering guardian, focused and consolidated through a series of lenses. There's also a new Skyborne jetpack unit, but yeah, maybe that's also tied into the expedition, which I don't believe is out just yet. Gas station sausages with curry ketchup, though. Yeah, I do like curry ketchup, man. I picked up a taste for it living in Germany. Yeah, and then my mother taught me how to just like make it at home, you know. So I've got like curry and ketchup, which is how you make curry ketchup. It's pretty easy actually. There's like other stuff like oil or something like that. All right, so yeah, they have the Ambassador class cockpit. Yeah, that's kind of more open-ended. I guess if you want to have a more of a explorer type. Explorer type cockpit. Yeah, wing configurations, and of course the big thing is the Twitch campaign. It says join the audience on Twitch and claim an exciting assortment of in-game rewards just by watching streamers play No Man's Sky, like me. Voyagers. Earn base parts, starships, multi-tools, alien creatures, gestures, and more. Visit the Twitch Drops page to learn more and sign up. You can earn rewards even if you don't own No Man's Sky yet. They'll be waiting in your inventory to claim at any time. Just connect on the website and watch any of the No Man's Sky streamers with drops enabled from Thursday, the 28th of August to Monday, the 1st of September. I will be covering all 5 days of drops. Zoivex says, no offense, but the pretzels you get in the US are not comparable to the original ones. Our pretzels have another consistency. Zoivek, you know, we do actually have German restaurants here, authentic German ones. There's one not far from where I live, which is called A Taste of Berlin, and it was actually founded and run by a German family, like from northern Germany. And then I went to another restaurant that same thing. They had German, actually authentic German ownership. So they, you know, they kind of know how to make the stuff in the proper Deutsch way, I guess you could say. But yeah, you know, like I said, yeah, you see, yeah, like we have like Auntie M's and other pretzel places, but yeah, the true like German style is just a little different, right? And I mean, I like all of them, but you're right, the German style is a little different. Not something you get at like a shopping mall. But yeah, we actually have German restaurants here, quite a lot of them. So I think, what was it? German is like the 4th most populous, I guess you could say, immigrants to the country overall over the last 200 years. It's easy to imagine that's the least of their priorities, considering the genre of the game. Oh yeah, well, that's I don't know. They seem to focus on a little bit of everything over time, you know, updating things. They updated settlement gameplay with one of the recent updates. I didn't think that was coming anytime soon. But you have to search those restaurants. The most who call themselves German aren't really German. I do ask when I go to them. There are a few in my area. I go and ask. And you know, with my limited Deutsch Sprache, I like to you know, ask and see if it's just a chain, like Outback Steakhouse. It's Australian themed, but it was started by a guy in Florida, for instance. So it's, you know, it's Australian themed, but it actually didn't, you know, start in Australia or otherwise. But oh, okay, Satan's Dick's kind? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I didn't. That's what I was wondering. I would have thought that Germany would have had their own rocket program. But yeah, I do like to ask. So. You can't have German products in those places. The food is forbidden in your country. What? I live about 25 minutes from a place that specifically imports German products. It's not like American versions of German products. It's actual German products. The downside is it's more expensive than it would be if you bought it in Germany, because they have to import it, and so they pass on all those fees to the consumer. But yeah, Spätzle and other things that are inherently German, I guess you could say, Apollinaris, Gerolsteine, all that stuff. They import it directly from Germany. So yeah, we have a lot of German products here. So let's see. Oh, okay, I got you, Zoivek. That's fine. All right, well, okay, silly question. I haven't played in like a year. What is the Corvette No Man's Sky? Clotrick, it's out as of today. This is something that came out literally today, so you haven't missed anything. Is that yeah? Is it German or just German themed? Right? Yeah, you know, it's like Epcot Center at Disney World. They actually have a quote unquote German section, and they actually have people from Germany that work there. But it's kind of like it's kind of like a caricature of German stuff, I guess you could say, in a way. Anyway. All right, well, yeah, let's talk about Twitch drops before we get into the game. I've been live for over an hour and still haven't gotten into the game, so let's do this. Twitch drops, yeah, to celebrate the launch of Voyagers 6.0 update, we are launching No Man's Sky's 11th Twitch drops event. Twitch drops are free items awarded to players for watching selected streams on Twitch. And so all you have to do is connect your account, so you'll have to click on Get Started. You can connect your PlayStation account, Steam account, Xbox account, Nintendo account, and then finally, as of the last Twitch drops, they finally added GOG support. I don't know why they waited so long, but yeah, GOG is now supported. So, all right, so day one of Twitch Drop starts at 9 a.m. U.S. Eastern tomorrow, which is, I believe, what is that? 1 p.m. Universal Time. So, let's see. Well, Captain Twitch, yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some exceptions, certain things that can't be, but it's not an all-encompassing thing because, right, you know, we have our regulations for food in this country, and Germany is very strict about importing foods. Actually, I learned that the hard way just a few years ago. They have their own regulations, but things that, you know, like Haribo gummy bears, you know, Haribo Kinderfroh, those gummy bears, we get them in the United States, but they're done with American packaging and all sorts of stuff. But then you can actually get authentic Haribo as it's packaged in Germany here in the US because there's people who import it. So there's always going to be restrictions because certain things are not allowed in this country, certain things are not allowed in, you know, your country, Germany or otherwise. But yeah, they actually do import a lot of things here. So my mother, who, you know, is from Germany, last time she was here, we actually went to a supermarket area that specifically imports German versions of foods as opposed to the US version, because it's, well, you know, it could be exactly the same, but sometimes even the packaging is just a little different. Yeah, and then we have two of the, you know, the supermarket stores, Lidl and Aldi, and those are both German companies, and they also import stuff directly from Germany, or will have like Americanized versions of German products. So, but yeah, there's going to be restrictions for sure, but it's not like it's like a hard, like everything is cut off. It's like no products from Europe or Germany or whatever. But I quite literally in my pantry right now have stuff that was made in Germany imported here, because like I said, we went shopping at a German supermarket kind of place that well, that my mother wanted to go to, because yeah, there's stuff that she wants. She wants like authentic German Spätzle and other things, because she's very picky in that regard. Because, well, you know, go figure. But yeah,
check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
So, all right, so yeah, so here's
the siren call if Twitch drops calls again. How's it going, Captain?
It's good. It's good. We're about to jump into the game, Siegebreaker. Thank you for resubscribing for 11 months. Oh yeah, ad break. Go figure. There's an ad break in progress. We love Aldi. I like Lidl a little better because Lidl actually has a bakery built in, and you find that so bakeries in a traditional sense, like traditional bakeries, are ubiquitous in Germany, whereas here a lot of the, you know, just standalone bakeries kind of died off due to supermarkets usually having bakeries in them or getting bread from mass bread manufacturers or what have you. And don't get me wrong, we do still have bakeries here, but not like it is in Germany. I mean, gosh, you go to any small town, there's like, you know, 5 bakeries on every street corner almost. So yeah, you know, yeah, exactly. Like butchers are a little different in Germany, but mostly it's the Bäckerei. We don't have them like the old style bakeries like they do in Europe. So gosh, freshly cooked German bread. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, well, anyways, let's cover tomorrow's Twitch drops, and we'll give you a sneak peek of the rest. It's going to be, they always start off with decals and fireworks. Covered silo, these are decorative pieces for your base. Hologram multi-tool, again, something where it's a little decorative item. They're going to have a multi-tool that looks like a gun called the Kalimskim's Raycast Analyzer, and then Sword of the Rebutsus. This is going to be a fighter, so that's your ship on day 1. Day 2 is going to have more decorative stuff, more fireworks, some weed, some grass if you want to mow your No Man's Sky lawn, more holograms. They're going to have a negative ion puncher. I will take the bet right now that I bet this is going to be a Blaze Javelin based weapon just based on how it looks. And then they have this little stubby shuttle. that's got to be the smallest ship I've ever seen outside of the ball exotics. Yeah. Looks like a Viper. Yeah, it did a little bit. Spader says, I'm 60% German and in the process of learning German. Du musst, I guess, well, how would I put that? I guess, yeah, du studiert mehr Deutsch. That's some lush-looking kush. Yeah, exactly. But anyways, yeah, it's very stubby. But I bet this is going to be a Blaze Javelin, which is a type of weapon. It's basically No Man's Sky's version of a sniper rifle, but it's a charge weapon, and I've never been a big fan of charge-up weapons. So, yeah, keep up with this, Spader. What are you using? Are you using Duolingo or Rosetta Stone or taking like tutoring? Because that's what my father told me. He's like, look, if you're serious about learning German, you should take tutoring. Not just rely on an app, but I've friends that have been also helping me, and I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a little stubby shuttle, so that's going to be day 2. Day 3, more decorative stuff, aquatic colony. Don't forget you can build bases underwater. So if you're like, why would I want some coral out in the middle of nowhere? But if you have an underwater base, it might look kind of nice. Festive jetpack trail. So when you fly around, confetti shoots out of your jetpack. That's an actual thing that's in the game already. You can get this portable porta potty.
Ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Ah, Gord, 28 forever.
28
yes.
forever.
Indeed, 21 forever. Forever 21 went out of business. But welcome, Gore. Hopefully you're enjoying your time across the pond. Siegebreaker, Twitch drops start tomorrow. I'm just letting people know what kind of Twitch drops they're going to be getting when we do Twitch drops this week, or throughout the weekend. Hey, Mince, welcome. Blaze Javelin needs a buff that makes it more usable without relying on its charge shot, and the charge shot needs a buff to make it worthwhile. Yeah, I have to be honest, the Blaze Javelin has a cool name. I don't actually like using it. That's a true story, but it's supposed to be No Man's Sky's version of a sniper rifle. Yeah. So, okay, so what was this? Day 3. It looks like it's going to be kind of an interesting looking shuttle, or not shuttle, explorer. Day 4 is going to have more seaweed, I guess you could say, more decorative items, a nice cape, the whale stalker cloak. This could be colored however you want. The design stays the same, but you can change it to, orange, blue, green, black, whatever you want. And let's see, day 4 is going to have another multi-tool, and then it's going to have a solar sail ship. If you've never had a solar sail ship, you'll get a free one on day 4. And then finally, on day 5, it's going to be more decorative plants. Look, you have to understand, there are a lot of people actually really like building and decorating in this game. So if it seems like a lot of decorative items, that's because, there's some people who really like that stuff. Pretty much all of these things can be obtained from the Quicksilver vendor on the Anomaly. No Man's Sky version of a sniper rifle, then it also needs a powerful scope. There is one. There is a type of sort of scope in the game. It's not great, but yeah, if you're using a Blaze Javelin, it's basically it's just like a magnifier type scope type thing, which is kind of what scopes are, right? It's not like a really long distance scope, but it's kind of a I don't know, like a 2x scope, if anything. It's almost like just a sight enhancer versus an actual scope, but yeah. I'm using Audible. I didn't know Audible did lessons. That's interesting. But yeah, so yeah, the Blaze Javelin is kind of a sniper rifle, and they kind of have a scope in the game, sort of. So let's see. There's a Trouble Magnet. There's a really good beer garden in San Antonio. It's a bit more commercial, and no one there actually speaks German, but it's a pretty nice beer garden all the same. They have like Oktoberfest style food, which is nice. I've been there, I don't know, 3 or 4 times. You're doing No Man's Sky, and I'm back for the duration. Gin and Tonic. Well, welcome, Gin and Tonic. I saw you were hanging out on Tangent's channel. I'm kind of getting a sneak peek of the patch myself on Tangent's channel. What is that holographic friend? It is simply a holographic Gek. Again, decorative items. Add chairs and all sorts of stuff. Because again, normally you would have to buy this stuff with Quicksilver, which is the 3rd currency of the game that you get from doing Nexus missions. So. I, for myself, am really patriotic. I would die, but not for my country. The country only is a place on Earth with a lot of dirt and water and buildings. I would die for a constitution. A thought versus a place. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I might be having a, well, I don't want to talk about it here, but I was about to say, it's like, yeah, we're kind of leading towards having another American revolution, but probably for wrong reasons in this country. Unfortunate. That scope is not exclusive to the Blaze Javelin, though. And yes, yeah, I put it on. I have. I think I have one of those on a different gun. I'm just saying, yeah, there is basically like a scope type thing you can get. It's not really a scope. It basically zooms a little bit. That's all it does. So yeah. All right, well, let's see. And then finally, yeah, we're going to get a flying beetle bug kind of thing. It's a Chilinosa companion. And your final day 5 ship is going to be a 5-wing Speedy Noishir 5, which is kind of like the starter ship, but it's got more wings. So there you go. So those are all of your Twitch drops. Again, I will be streaming all 5 days of Twitch drops starting at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is about 6 p.m. Universal Time. You know, like GMT, UTC, LOL, WTF, BBQ, you know, that time zone. So yeah. Problem is in using the rest of my GI Bill to get German teaching license is the college is a 2-hour drive from my place here in the sticks. Oh yeah, you know that's where I used to live. There was a local like community college that wasn't far, and that was kind of nice. But yeah, I can understand that would be unfortunate if you just don't live close to any actual college institutions or otherwise. Wurstfest, great fun. Town was founded by Germans. Yeah, you know. So yeah, we do have a rather large German population here in the United States, whether first generation, third generation, or what have you. But yeah, a lot of immigrants from Germany in this country. So, had the drop started yet? No, they were going to start tomorrow. They start promptly at 9 a.m. U.S. Eastern, which is, I believe, 1 p.m. Universal Time. So pretty early tomorrow. Well, at least here in America. In Australia time, it starts like 4 days from now, or started 4 days ago. One of those two. So, all right, well, let's do this. That is your update. That's a full rundown of No Man's Sky's update. If you want to send that to anyone else or read it on your own, type in ! Voyagers. Hey, Lancelot, welcome. Yeah, we don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. I'd love to have a German tutor. Like somebody who could come here in person and yell at me in German. Other than my mother. Yeah, she yells at me via, you know, like text messages in German. Yeah. Yeah, 12 to 17% of the U.S. population has German ancestry. Yeah, a lot of German folks here. So, all right, well, yeah, let's go ahead and do it to it. If we have time, we might start maybe tomorrow also doing the Distant Worlds tour, which it looks like it hasn't been updated for 2025, but granted, there are a lot of stops. We did this the last time they had Twitch drops, and it was actually really fun checking out all the different builds that people had put together. I saw there will be a refiner available on the Corvette. Yeah, that's what the update page said. Will this suffer from the same bug that's on the freighters, or has it been fixed on them? I don't know, Kill a Pirate. Well, we'll have to test that. Interesting. I like how there's like this there's this wrecked like Gundam looking robot here, but we don't actually have any robots that look like this in the game. So I don't know, that's just a background image that they used. Could be, I don't know, maybe AI or something. But all right, let's do this. And I'm gonna be kind of torn. Do I continue my new playthrough, or do I we jump into my main save? Because I have a main save with almost a little under 500 hours on it. So let's see. It's definitely my main save. Well, the USA is built by EU settlers, so it's normal. Yeah, you know, lots of folks from, you know, original Vikings to Portuguese and Spaniards, and lots of well, pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's what I am. You know, my I guess you could say my lineage. I'm basically just a Euro mutt. Oh yeah, I got a mod warning. I still have some mods installed, or I reinstalled them after yesterday. I tested them and they seem to be working okay. So let's do this. Yeah, I guess I don't know, man. Do I continue on with my my fresh start save? Because today's stream is brought to you by Hello Games, and they asked me, hey, can you do a new playthrough to show people the new player experience? But now it's like, well, I kind of need money and stuff to get my Corvette up and running. So yeah, maybe we jump into my main save first. Yeah, 476 hours on this one. I have a bunch of other saves from previous expeditions. I've done all the expeditions and all that stuff. Yeah. Let's see here. When I was in Texas, there were several German restaurants with German staff and some second generation that spoke fluent German. Great food. Yeah, they have that here as well. But yeah, places like that, you know, some places that are more commercial, they don't. But that's okay. Euromut, I like that. Yeah, you know, I got my family lineage is like, you know, Irish and English on my father's side, German, Basque, all sorts of stuff. Just yeah, Euromut. Yeah. The great mixing bowl that is my, I don't know, my DNA. Did I hear Corvette? I was lurking, but now I'm paying attention. Ah, Gorix, it's a new type of ship in this game. They were calling it a Corvette-class ship. So, okay, let's jump into my main save. Because I actually have money on this. The other new save, I've only played for what, like 3 hours? This one's a little under 500 hours. Gore, yeah, I'm still saving my pennies to get another Corvette. I know you're not the biggest fan of the C8s, but that's what I'm hoping to pick up. Let's see. Oh, it crashed because of my mods. That's weird. It didn't do that earlier. Uh-oh. Disable all mods. Hold on. Let's do this. Dang it. I got it to load earlier, but yeah, it looks like it might be... Oh, bah, humbug. All right. Yeah, it looks like I gotta turn my mods off. Damn. All right, let's try this again. Or let's do this. I only have 2 mods installed. Let me take out one of them that might be the culprit. And if it still won't load, then yeah, I guess I'll have to turn both my mods off until they get updated. Because, you know, typically when a mod, you know, or when a game has an update, they also have to update the mod to get the mod to work. Alrighty, let's do this. Give me just a moment. Alright, let's go into my No Man's Sky folder, game data, mods. Alright, let's see. Because one of them is just a graphics mod, and I hope that's not the one that's causing the problem, because I really need that for streaming. It makes it where anytime I use the Pulse engine, it doesn't kill my stream. Look, they're all nice. The C7 is just my favorite. Gore, did I ever show you pictures of my father's Corvette? Because that's what he has. He has a C7 Grand Sport. So it's like a Z06, it just doesn't have the supercharger. And, you know, he's 70 years old, so he's like, I don't need a supercharger. I just want a cool car that's kind of fast that I can do some cruising in. You know, go do some backwoods hills and things. Thinking of doing that too. I'm pretty sure the GI Bill allows for that. It would be like UTI. I used half my GI Bill as a trade school. Okay, well yeah. I'll just ask. You know, the worst thing they could do is say no. All right, here we go. I'm logging back in. Let's see if I can get at least the graphical mod to load. If not, I'm gonna have to run without it. You are fired. Yes. All of your buildings in your settlement are ready to be reopened. Reopened? When you say reopened, what do you mean by that? My father owns a 1941 Citroen, or a 45 Citroen. Yeah, you know, we had, God, because, you know, my father was stationed in Germany for a while, and that's how him and my mother met. And so, yeah, he had some European cars, and I can't remember if he brought any of them over to the United States. I think he brought his Volkswagen camper van from Germany to the U.S. So normally these days, you know, they have rules about importing cars from one country to another, especially, you know, out of the U.S. into the U.S. They do make special exceptions though for U.S. Military members. They give them special import allowances, I guess you could say. Depends on how long you were stationed in Europe or otherwise, and if the car can meet American guidelines for the same, or vehicles in general, like safety guidelines. But yeah, that's one of the plus sides about being a service member. You can get cars from other countries in the U.S. with under special circumstances that normally you couldn't, at least not easily. Yeah. A baguette spinner? Renault Clio. I've never heard that before. A baguette spinner. Pro streamer downloads a game update during the stream rather than before. What update? I'm not installing any updates. I have mods. So mods are a way to take a game that you like and maybe make it a little more fun, or, you know, kind of make it look a little different. So the reason, like I said, I install one mod in particular is it removes pulse lines, which makes my stream look terrible. So. Oh, you're in Space Turk Central right now, and all the buildings here have a ready green checkmark. Oh, okay. Because I just looked at them yesterday, and yeah, they're all B class. It's like a robotic mole rat. Oh yeah, Gatos, maybe. He probably also did Sweat. Had to do that at the previous unit that was aviation. Ah, I see. Swift water extraction. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like it might have been my auto hover mod. I only had 2 mods installed, so I uninstalled the hover mod. This is my Sentinel ship, the USS Winds of Uranus. When does the expedition go live? Rinky Dinkus, if it doesn't go live tomorrow, it'll probably be Tuesday. Because the way it works is they either release the expedition to coincide with Twitch drops, or they have it released right after Twitch drops. That's usually how it's been. So. We don't know yet. Could be tomorrow or next week. Yeah, the two likely days are going to be tomorrow or Tuesday, because that's just history from having done it so many times. So yeah. Where do you get the mods for hover mode? Well, from Nexus Mods. I get all my No Man's Sky mods from Nexus Mods, and then just install them manually. They also have a mod manager there. I think it's called Vortex, but like I was a sysadmin for a long time, so I kind of don't need it. You did show me your dad's vet, but yeah, I do love them. I actually saw a really nice C8 the other day. Had a custom paint job that made it look so much more badass. Ah, I see. Which one was it? Was it the C7 or was it the C5? Because he traded in his C5 for a C7. So, all right, here we go. Let's test something real quick. Let's see if the mod that I didn't uninstall still works. Sir Lanky, yeah, sure thing, Sir Lanky. I've been streaming No Man's Sky since the beginning. Oh, sounds like they might have reset my audio. Hold on, general. Okay, I heard that the feminine suit voice is different now. No, I like the old voice. We'll have to listen to the new one, but yeah, apparently they added a new feminine suit voice. Or it's not the same as the old one, because they had the masculine one that they added I don't know, a couple patches ago. Oh, it was the C7? Okay, gotcha. You know, I've still never been in it. I have not been back to visit my parents since he bought it. So, who did the what now? Why is everyone playing this game now? Like everyone I follow plays it now. Oh yeah, Elvira, which is actually my grandmother's name. In real life, it's because Voyagers came out. No Man's Sky Voyagers came out today, about 8 hours ago. Type in ! Voyagers if you want to see the update. They have a couple videos, including a kind of a short deep dive with Sean Murray. So Elvira, that's yeah, they had a new update as of today. So yeah, great time to jump back in. They finally added a new ship class, and they've added multi-crew ships, which is that new ship class. So there it is. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see if the mod still works. Hold on, let's see. Oh, it still works! Yay! Okay, so it's an old code. It's, you know, what did they say from Star Wars? The reason why I'm really glad that works is because, again, normally you see all these, like, you know, these pulse lines and other things just shooting across the screen, and it makes my stream really pixelated. So it's nothing that, like, changes the scope of the game at all, or, you know, its difficulty. It's literally just a graphic mod, and it looks like it still works, so that's awesome. Love the love you're giving Noobifier. Oh yeah, Spader, yeah, Noobifier comes by from time to time. Apparently he had a buddy with an Ultima GTR come to his new house. What the hell happened here? That's interesting. It's almost like yeah, like a derelict ship just, I don't know, teleported right where we were supposed to go. Well, that was weird. This sounds like the game's a little on the loud side. That's so weird because I was just playing yesterday. Space. Wait, hold on, that's music. 10. There we go. Yeah, if you're like saying, if you're wondering, it's like, why do you have the volume turned down so low? It's because this game is very loud. They have a lot of, I don't know, a lot of gain or something. Zovek says, want to hear a joke? Emma Zovak? Yeah, Emma. Have you faffed about with the Corvette builder? I just logged in. Yeah, we spent the last hour just chatting with people talking about the updates. Because yeah, one of the things I always do whenever they have a new update is I like to specifically go over, not the patch notes, but at least the content update. So that way everyone can be informed, and then also I can be informed. But I read these notes earlier as well. Wie viel Deutsche, how would you say, brauche dir to change a light bulb? I don't know how to say change a light bulb in German. So, space is very loud. Yeah, it's extremely loud. All right, well, cool. So that works. All right, so apparently there is supposed to be a Corvette customizer somewhere on the space station, so we should probably go find that. Only one, because we are very efficient and have no humor. You know, actually, I think I've heard that one before, but it's been a while. I like that, because we are very efficient and have no humor. Yeah, kein humor. Yeah. So, because, yeah, German humor is no laughing matter. That's great. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, what's this? What is this? Okay, let's have a look-see. Yep. Oh, do they have separate hangars now for Corvettes? Ooh. I like that, because German humor is no laughing matter. That's great. Glühbirnen. Oh, okay, gotcha. See, so I'd say like sehr hell Glühbirnen. Okay, gotcha. Like almost like Glühwein. Nicht Wein, though. Let's see. Okay, well, yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, wait a minute. So it looks like, oh yeah, look at this. So yeah, there's the Corvette workshop cache, refunded Corvette modules. But yeah, so I guess they have big parking spots for. Well, how does this work? So wait a minute, wait. So yeah, so it's the same approach, but I guess the parking spots for the new Corvettes are a lot further down. So hold on, let's try this. So here is this, and this is where regular spaceships park, like mine. But yeah, they have Corvette parking that is like probably about halfway down there. Interesting. Elvira asks, Corvettes? Yeah, so a Corvette is just a new class of ship. It's going to be a larger, say, than a shuttle or a hauler or a fighter or an explorer. It's going to be a bigger multi-crew ship. So, literally glow pair, really? That's interesting. Let's see. I'm going to try and get this key off. Okay. Let's see. Wait a minute, so this looks like the ship that's gonna be, not tomorrow's Twitch drop, but I guess, what is that, Friday's Twitch drop? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little stubby guy. So in the old days, when we would get Twitch drops, you could just sell the ships and get millions, tens of millions of credits. They make them specifically where these guys float. It's peculiar. But anyways, yeah, now if you get a Twitch drop ship, you don't, if you want to scrap them for money, they're not really worth that much anymore. They nerfed the value because they want you to use them. Instead, now what you can do is you can salvage them and still get modules out of them, or you can salvage them for ship parts.
I am the ultimate badass.
So yeah, let's go check out the Corvette builder. Apparently I received a lot of cake from Terminal VR. Hello Terminal, welcome, hello. So let's see. Hopefully I didn't like chew up a bunch of room in my inventory. Okay, looks like I'm good. Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah, let's do this. So the Corvette workshop. Let's see. Okay, no Corvette docked for modification. Create new Corvette, basic modules required. Oh, here we go, purchase modules. Purchase basic modules or trade advanced. Let's try purchase basic. Ooh, yeah, okay, so these are not going to be particularly cheap, but that's okay. I have about 1.2 billion credits, and I have a bunch of Starship AI valves that I've been sitting on forever because somebody duped them and gave them to me. And that's why I still have them. Yeah, you guys want to see something fun? Let me get out of this real quick. So a long time ago, where's my freighter? A long time ago, someone gave me about 150 Starship AI valves, and a stack of these, 100, is worth 1.2 billion. And you might say to yourself, it's like, wow, that's amazing. How come you never cashed them in? Because I didn't want to. I didn't want somebody to just give me 1.2 billion worth of stuff, because I wanted to earn my first billion in game. And, you know, some people gifted me a couple things over the years, but that's how I got to 1.2 billion, was by actually playing the game. So I use this as a point of reference for, you know, people saying it's like, well, you know, how'd you get to a billion? Were you hacking, you know, or anything like that, duping? It's like, no. In fact, I actually literally have a pile and a half of duped Starship AI valves that I've had for years, because I like to just show that it's not always about money in video games, right? It's about the experience of it all. So, word of advice, most of the best stuff is either obtained from salvage or traded, and the more vital mods are more valuable. Yeah, we read that in the content, that you can go find, I guess, derelict Corvettes and try to take some parts off of them. Yeah. Yeah, sticker shock incoming, right. Well, sure, sounds cool, though. It won't be a ship I'm going to use, I think. But when I had friends, we wish we had multi-crew ships. Yeah, I mean, this is something that players have been asking for a very, very long time. They finally gave us multi-crew ships. So... Zoivak, making sure that Brexit stays a thing, says, I would say we Germans are the better Brits. In Ostfriesland, I guess in northwest of Germany, they have a huge tea culture, bigger than in Great Britain, and our jokes definitely are more dry, more sarcastic, and more ironic than the British ones. Ooh, Zoivak is throwing down the chat gauntlet against our British brethren, I guess you could say. Yeah. So yep, there's a new update, new expansion, and expedition. The expedition has not started yet. Okay, so sorry, we were about to start poking around and see what we got here. All right, purchase modules. Let's see, trade advanced modules. So I guess begin trade offer. So yeah, so I hope they give us like maybe. Oh, yeah, I guess yeah, this is like a selling screen, but. Oh man, it looks like there's going to be quite a lot. Titan class, Ambassador class, or Thunderbird class. Ambassador class. Now the thing is, I guess swap offer. I wonder if we could just buy these outright. Barter. Okay, so let's go back one. Okay, so Thunderbird. Yeah, we've got Thunderbird. I wonder if it's I wonder if it's based on the space station or the economy of the star system as to what you can get. So it looks like, yeah, we've got a lot of Thunderbird class stuff here. Let's see. Cockpit, hab, landing gear, sublight thruster, Medusa class reactor, photon cannon array. Yeah, landing bay, pyro drive, Arcadia S-foils. Set S-foils to attack position. Set shields to double front. Okay, Argonaut cowling, Argonaut winglet, antennas, a ducting outlet. Corvette hull attachment. Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, I guess we'll just start buying all these things. But that's interesting though that purchase modules and then trade advanced modules. So I wonder how this works. If I have to say if I have a Thunderbird and I want to trade for a Titan class, I wonder how to do that. I guess we'll have to figure that out together. Red Rider says, "Okay, I'm here. You could start the stream. Make a Battlestar, Battle Shark Galactica. All right, let's go ahead and purchase this. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is probably going to cost me a few million. So I'm a little under 1.2 billion. So it won't be too much of a dent in my pocketbook. As long as I stay over $1 billion, we'll be okay. All right, here we go. Buy. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Crap. I just realized something. I might have to make room in my inventory if I'm going to buy a bunch of stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's going to take up a lot of room in my inventory. So, man, I knew I should have did that. Crap. I was a little busy yesterday and today. I was going to try to sort my inventory, but I think I'll have enough room for all those parts. Could you try building the most basic Corvette? Let's see how silly it looks for us poor travelers. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess I don't have access to all the parts just yet, so I may not have a choice in that regard. Okay, purchase modules. Purchase basic modules. Okay, here we go. Thunderbird.
Product received.
Landing gear.
Product received.
Titan sublight thruster.
Product received.
Medusa class reactor.
Product received.
Photon cannon array.
Product received.
Okay, Titan class landing bay.
Product received.
Pyro drive booster.
Product received.
S-foils.
Product received.
Cowlings. I am the knight.
Product received.
Winglets.
Product received.
Antenna.
Product received.
And ducting outlet.
Product received.
Okay. Alright, so let's take a look here just one last time. Okay, so I had 2 slots left. I wonder, so how does this quick transfer? Yeah, like I said, I got a lot of room here, but I haven't gone through my inventory since the last time we played. That happens pretty much every new expansion. I make that same complaint against myself. It's like, damn it, I didn't remember to clean up my inventory before we started the new expansion. Spader says, you back on your main save? Yes, because, you know, on that new playthrough that I was doing for Hello Games, I don't really have a lot of money, and, you know, I kind of want to play with the new stuff. So... Fuego Tempura says, I'm tired of No Man's Sky updates. Just give me Light No Fire. Fuego, did you not see the video today where they talked a little bit about Light No Fire? Nothing substantial, but yeah, they talked a little bit about Light No Fire in today's Voyager update video. In the deep dive video, they just basically it's just saying it's like, hey, we're creating tech for Light No Fire that's also being used in No Man's Sky, which we already know. But it's just nice to hear Sean Murray say Light No Fire out loud because we're still waiting. Yeah. You need to buy multiples unless you want a symmetric ship. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. We'll have to figure this out. Yeah, buying one of each. Problem is also I need to sort my freighter because, well, here's what my freighter's inventory looks like right now. Don't exactly have a lot of room. Look at all these are all brand new modules. Let's see here. These are used modules, A class, S class. Here's a bunch of just generic used modules, more generic used modules, eggs, fireworks, ship parts. Yeah, so here's all the other ship parts. I was saving up to make a new ship someday. Lots of fireworks. I like how there's like a mechanical egg. And there we go. So yeah, I have kind of a lot of stuff right now. Kind of a pack rat when it comes to this game. This game is the ultimate hoarder sim. Yeah, I'm a little guilty of that. Corvette shipbuilding is going to be good money sink, going out and buying new Corvettes to get parts. Yeah, and hopefully we can find some salvage ones as well. Okay, so for what I've bought, let's see if we can... Terminal is giving me... So Terminal, hold on, if you're trying to give me stuff, I might... yeah, I've run out of room, so I quite literally can't receive any new things from you. But thank you for that. You're a pack rat. It's like a hoarder house. You need help, which is ironic because I actually keep my house relatively clean and uncluttered. Well, except for all that junk in my garage. All right, so yeah, let's do this. Let's go into Corvette Workshop, create new Corvette. One of the things is oh, no landing gear installed. Okay, so how exit Corvette Workshop, continue modifying. Okay, so how do I I see. Oh, okay, so it's just like the build menu, so press Z. So we start with a cockpit. You probably have to make it like a really dumb looking one. Although I don't know, I kinda don't want to waste parts, but let's see. Danatori, Twitch drops do start tomorrow. I probably should have put the time. Hold on. Yeah, maybe I can update that command to actually say the time. Well, I know it's at 9 a.m. U.S. Eastern, 1 p.m. Universal Time. So let's see. Okay, yes, I don't have all this stuff yet. I wonder if you go to different space stations will have different parts, or if you really do have to salvage them. I've already seen lots of crazy Corvette builds. I've yet to see the laziest, cheapest build. Well, that's you might get that here to start. Okay, so I guess it's telling me I have to start with a landing gear. Okay, so let's see. Can I rotate this? I'm assuming we'll need a landing gear here. And then maybe, I don't know, like 2 more? I guess I gotta buy some more landing gears. Oh, adjust camera. Oh, sorry, camera's freaking out. Camera's freaking out. There it goes. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try to make like a, I don't know, like a, you know, typical like triangle wedge style ship. Like, I don't know, you might have seen in other games. Really dangerous. This stream is brought to you by Hello Games. Pick up No Man's Sky today. Type in !, No Man's Sky. Alright, so I guess I should buy some more landing pads, I think. Okay, alright, so let's... yeah, a lot of people are throwing a whole bunch of parts in my pocket, but again, I'm quite literally out of inventory space. Sputicus, yes, I've logged a lot of time in Elite Dangerous. When I first started streaming, I streamed almost exclusively space games. Before the Foundation. Right, Drakale, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, it says no habitation module installed, no cockpit installed. Okay, so let's try this. Yes, every time I log in, I got people sticking $100 bills in my pockets. Love this update, but the fact that some things can only be placed forward or backward is really annoying. So if you want to make like a ship where the cockpit's on backwards and, you know, flies in reverse, I've seen stuff like that in other games. Okay, let's see, Z. Okay, habitat. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, this is my first time trying to build one of these, so you'll have to bear with me here as I derp my way through this. Okay, Thunderbird. I guess we're gonna try to go all Thunderbird. Ah, okay, here it is. Look at this. Clunk. Okay, so now stick a cockpit on that thing. Flunk. And chat, we're done. All right, very good. So, hold on, let's see. Yeah, there it is. There's right there. Okay. All right. So far, so good. I guess we'll stick with the. How do I go up? Oh yeah, there's a spacebar. Okay. Sorry, because the controls in photo mode are a little different. HD just made salvage scrap prime commodity. Yeah, for sure. Is there a cockpit and HAB preview in the game, or only what they show in the release notes? I haven't seen one in game yet. It would be nice if you could do that, right? Kind of preview your build. I guess you can kind of go inside, maybe. Yeah, let me see if I can go inside. I guess I can't. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it won't let you like hack your way inside from what I've seen. Sorry if it looks like I'm being kind of spazzy. I'm trying to get used to the camera system. Yeah, it looks like you can't really preview it from here. I don't know, we'd have to build it. Here's a question though. It's like once it's built, I wonder if you can unbuild it, kind of like it's like Legos or something. Are you making a Star Trek shuttle? I'm trying to make a Corvette, but let's see. Okay, so let's go back to what I got now. Triton class landing bay. Okay, so we got landing thrusters. Now the question is, do I stick this here? Okay, boop. All right. Ah, here we go. Maybe now it'll let me inside. Oh yeah. Exit core or continue modifying. Hey, wait, that's actually really cool. Store design for later. Ooh, so if you're not ready to build because you need to get some more parts, you could store design for later, go buy more parts. Ooh, that's good. You can unbuild it, just right click, hit X. Okay, fair enough. Oh wait, crap. All right, resume previous design. Okay, all right, so there's that. So let's hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to get used to the controls here. Okay, so I do have an ambassador class, but I guess we'll keep it Thunderbird themed for now. Do I have any ship wings? How do I hold on? Photon cannon array. Yeah, we'll stick that right up top. Flunk. There we go. Chad, do we need any more? All right. No. I want to put some wings. So let me buy a couple more habitat pieces. It'd be nice if I could preview it without the highlighting, just so we could see what it looks like. You know, if I kind of look away from it. Photon cannon array. All right. So kind of it's like a short bus version of a ship. Let's see. Yeah, Monkey Man. I mean, No Man's Sky has now had, I think, over 40 updates that we've all been free. How is No Man's Sky now, chat? Fadelicious. If you want to see the new update, type an exclamation point Voyagers. Voyagers plural. It's very long and slender. Yeah, but it gets the job done, you know. All right, let's do this. Let me go. Let me store design for later. And I need to go buy, I guess, 2 more fuselage. Oh, hey, look, it kind of gives you a previewer. Man, I can't wait. So, like I said, I've got a $10 million mistake that I'm building, but it'll be good practice. Corvette shuttle. I know I want to get into it right now, but I guess you can't until it's actually been finalized. But I need to get some more parts. So let's do. Hey, where was the other? Yeah, okay, so I gotta buy a couple more HAB pieces. Looks Space 1999-ish, yeah. You know, I have to be honest, I'm not the most creative builder, but I'll see what if purchase basic modules. Okay, so here we go, Thunderbird. So I have to buy 2 more of these.
Product received. Product received.
Landing gear. Let's buy. Have a reactor. Argonauts cowling. I wonder. So yeah, we got these little winglets, we've got decorative items, pyro drive booster. Well, that's the main engine. So let's see. Okay. All right, I think I have an idea in mind. Oh, actually, it's right here. Okay, let's resume previous design. Okay, so now we'll make this a little wider. Okay, flunk. And then there's this guy, plunk. Yeah, I'll make just like a kind of like a boxy hovel for me to fly around. Okay, so there is that. God, I pressed the wrong button. Resume previous design. Okay, so again, this is a little reminiscent of another game's shipbuilding experience. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, what I want to do is I want to get some more landing pads, but I'm going to put them on the corners. Okay, now landing thrusters. So yeah, we need another landing gear, which I don't have. Can I? I guess I can't buy one right from this menu. Let's see. Main engine for a Corvette-class starship. Titan sublight thruster. Secondary thruster. Okay, so if I get the first one, and we put that shmya. Okay, so yeah, yeah. His building pattern indicates two-dimensional thinking. Okay, so yeah, we need another pyro drive, and then I guess we got some secondary drives. And I have a cowling kind of thing that I need. Alrighty, so let's do this. Store design. Okay, so purchase modules. I need another... Okay, I need another Titan sublight thruster, secondary thruster, pyro drive. So we need another pyro drive. We need another sublight thruster. That's 1.4 million, by the way. Oh yeah, two more landing gear. Okay. Klutz Leo, the Twitch drops start tomorrow at 9 a.m. U.S. Eastern, 1 p.m. Universal Time. So they have not started today, but I put the drops command up already today, so you can go check out the drops using that link and signing up for it. Wish that other space game was multiplayer. That would be epic. You never know. You never know. But I can tell you this update is available right now for No Man's Sky. Okay, all right. So let's do this. Where is my? Oh yeah, here we go. Pyro drive booster. Okay. LARP. All right. So now it almost seems like there should be almost like a second level to my ship. So I might have to look into that. So here's a sublight thruster, but where do I? Can I put this on the side? Oh yeah. Okay, so there's a sublight thruster. And I guess that can go here, maybe? Yeah. Question is, how do I rotate? Oh, flip parts, okay. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so there it is. Yeah, my ship is very flat right now. It's that guy. It's like watching an 8-year-old design a spaceship. My home planet is lousy with salvage modules. Yeah, I want to go farm some of those. Sent in the SS sent in the No Man's Sky channel. Like the Schutzstaffel or the Chevy Super Sport. Which SS are you referring to? To which are you referring? There could be multiple. Oh, yeah, as people already mentioned. It's like, yeah, I saw one that had like 13 different levels on it. Okay, so now, we got a heavy booster. Okay, main engine. So, yeah, dude, you can start to make this look like I don't know, like a Sith ship with all these like angular, pointy bits. Okay, so now let's do this. Landing thrusters. Oh yeah, wait, that doesn't look right. Welcome to the USS Pancake. Okay, yeah, like that doesn't look right. Maybe I should fix this. Okay, yeah, so here's the top-down view. It doesn't look right, does it? Okay. All right, here we go. I guess we don't. Yeah, landing thrusters. We're gonna delete that for now. Boop. Okay, what else do I have? Damn it, I keep misclicking. I go down with it. Did you actually say shoot stuff? Well, you know, when in Rome or Berlin, you know. No, it's just when you say SS. What did you mean by that? So somebody caught that very quickly. All right. Resume previous design. No, it's the Chevy Super Sport. But can you make it longer? That's what she said. Right. Oh, you say screenshot as SS. Yeah, because when you talk to a car guy, they're instantly going to think, what, you mean Chevy, a Super Sport, SS? Or if you talk to someone who's German, it's like, der Schutzstaffel? Staffel? I hope not. But, all right, here we go. No, stop trying to exit. I keep forgetting. All right, let's see. Okay, Medusa class reactor. Boost and maneuverability. This adds to shield strength. Okay, so there's the reactor. Can I put it on top? Or should I put it on the front here? Or maybe, oh yeah, maybe, I don't know, that's a good question. Maybe we'll put this on the back. Oop. Oh, you can also put it inside the ship, I guess, to protect it from damage? Alright, there we go. There's one there. I mean, it kind of looks out of place, but that's okay. I guess I don't have any more of those, so let's try to do... I thought I bought some winglets. Oh yeah, here we go. Arcadia, S-foil, hull plating, Argonaut. Oh yeah, here we go. Argonaut cowling. Okay, so maybe, let's see. Can I rotate this? Oh yeah, it's a shame I can't put it right there, but maybe I could put it here. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, hold on, chat. Let's do this. So let's click on this guy. We're going to delete those guns from there. And we're going to delete that there. And then let's... Oh, I keep wanting to right... Yeah, God. It's weird because I'm trying to use the controls like for the other parts of the game, but this works a little differently than how other parts of the game work. So I keep flubbing my clicking. Okay, where was that big-ass reactor thing? Medusa class reactor. We'll put that there. So now it doesn't look so flat, I guess. Look, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Okay, so from here, then we are going to add photon cannon arrays. I wish you could have them on the front, but I'm going to put it here. Oh, I need to buy another one. Okay, and then, let's see. I think I had some winglets. Arcadia S-foil, Argonaut winglet. Okay, so we're going to add just a little winglet here. Yeah, there we go. And I need to buy some more stuff. Store design for later. Okay, purchase modules. We are going to buy... let's see. Arcadia Argonaut, here we go.
Product received.
That's a bargain, it's only 150 grand. Okay, so now, let's see, buy another...
Product received.
Hopefully I'm not buying too many parts for one ship. Probably not, but, okay, so now, let's do this. Photon cannon array. So we'll have dual photon cannon arrays. Yeah, it's kind of like the battle barge. Geeksara says, "Wow, finally, holy crap, yeah, this is super sexy ships, or super sexting ships, something like that, but yeah, so, Geeksara, we are now making a new ship in the game. Oh, Gondor, welcome Gondor, hello Spooky, thank you for tuning in on the YouTube side, welcome everybody over on that side of the house. So, let's see, okay, now we've got the Argonaut winglet. Okay. And so we have to flip this. Bonk. Okay. Oh, there you go. I mean, it's kind of a short, stubby one, but hopefully it still works as, you know, nature intended. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll swap. Maybe I want to put the reactor on the back and the cowling in the front, because I kind of feel like, you know, you wouldn't want your say theoretically you wouldn't want your reactor to be something that people shoot at immediately. So why don't we delete that? We'll delete that. We'll simply invert their positioning. Okay, we'll flip this guy, or not flip it. We'll rotate it. That's interesting. It can't be rotated. That's interesting. I wonder... Yeah, I guess that's what somebody was just saying about certain parts can't be rotated, which feels a little bit weird. I want a Corvette Stingray. Those things are sleek. My dream car is a 1969 Corvette Stingray in black. I've seen quite a few of those. I've gone to a lot of Corvette shows. Hector asks, are the drops already active? They don't appear for me at least. Type in exclamation point drops, and it will let you know that they start tomorrow. And I should probably really add the time. But yeah, they start at 9 a.m. U.S. Eastern, which is about 1 p.m. Universal Time. So if you know what your time zone is compared to universal time, that should help. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I would really like it if I could rotate this piece, but sadly I cannot. So why don't I do this? I'll put them behind the guns, and then where's that cowling piece that I had? That scowling piece. Yeah, Twitch drops do start tomorrow. All right, here we go. Here's the Argonaut cowling. Now, can this thing be rotated? Okay, so this piece can be rotated, but not the other piece. So maybe, maybe, hold on. What if I put this? I don't want to, because I want the guns to be in the front, but maybe I could put the guns underneath instead of on top. Yeah. Well, let's think about this. Yeah, because what I was thinking, I would put the reactor behind the cowling, but I can't rotate the reactor. It actually doesn't allow you to rotate it. Does scroll wheel not work? No. So hold on, let's delete it. Go back to Shreactor. Maybe we can try Ceto class reactor. Oh yeah, man, those are big reactors. My goodness. I'm gonna do some. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong thing. I'm gonna do some reaction content because I'm a bargain basement content creator. Let's do this. Shots fired. Okay. Yeah, see, it's weird. I'd love it if I could rotate this, but this piece doesn't let you rotate it for some reason. I'm sure community feedback will probably be like, hey, you know, we like this reactor design, but let us rotate it. Blotate it. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of, yeah, I think it should be longer. Yeah, maybe I should make this ship a little longer, huh? But, alright, let's do this. Okay, so I need to, let's continue modifying. Let's see, so I need to put in, I want to put in 2 more landing gear, so let's do that now. Crap, sorry, I'm just getting used to the controls here. Z. Alright, landing gear. Okay, here we go, put that there. There we go, so we've got, kind of like a tripod design. There we go, yeah. Okay, so this is kind of like, yeah, kind of a budget build. I really do wish you could put the guns in front of the hulls like this. I hope they update so more parts are rotatable. Yeah, I'm sure they probably think it's like, yeah, this is a good amount of parts that can rotate, and then they see community feedback, they're like, okay, we definitely undervalued that. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Let me buy another reactor, store design for later. Yeah, let's see what other parts I might be able to buy. Because there are a lot. There's apparently going to be a lot of different parts, but I haven't unlocked them yet. So some. Oops, cancel. Let's see. Purchase new modules. Purchase basic modules. So let's do this. We're gonna buy another. Let's buy another reactor for 1.75 million, and it tells you the max number of parts of a certain part you can use. So that's helpful. So let's add the second reactor. So I'll have. Yeah, more boost and more maneuverability. Okay. All right. So yeah, mine's it's kind of like a entry level Corvette. You can put the guns underneath. I was thinking that, but I kind of like having them on top. I don't know. I'm torn. Let's see. Okay, so let's go to the build menu. So yeah, everything that's basically dimmed are parts that I haven't unlocked yet. So let's see, what else? What other parts do I have? Thermal grills. Yeah, I mean, look at all these, yeah, relay joints and things. I'm apparently gonna have to locate these at some point. Yeah, all sorts of different wings. Yeah, so there's all this stuff. So I could make my ship look less basic, but I don't know how to acquire these parts yet. Let's see. It's all right. They should have a mark all red button. All right, let's see what we got on top. Oh, ducting outlet. Let's see. Oh, we got paneled windows. Oh, we could put some paneled windows in the front. Ooh. There we go. So now people can see out the front. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, so whoever's in there will be able to look out in space to see where we're going. You know, passengers and stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see what else I can make. Rounded windows, seamless windows. I don't have any side space left, so I'll have to make the ship longer if I want to use those. Mr. Meaty just says in general NMS. I think you meant to say exclamation point NMS. Heimdall, thank you for the bits.
Quaid, start the reactor.
Yeah, I need something to go behind this fuselage thing. Or let's just delete it. What do you think, chat? Should I... No, see, it seems a little too open up top. What can I stick up there? Oh. Sorry, I'm getting used to this build system. Argonaut cowling. Okay, maybe... Alright, we'll put that there. So what should we stick behind the cowling so it looks a little, you know, even, I guess? Z... I could just put I could put like a secondary cowling in there. Maybe... Hold on, let's see. Ducting outlet... Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to unlock over time. Yeah, satellite receiver, exterior attachment. Yeah, kind of like we'd see on other ships. Yeah, so No Man's Sky is on sale right now for only 24 bucks. Type in NMS and feel free to click that link. It is available for many platforms: PC, Mac, PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo Switch 1 and 2. You can get it on Steam. You can get it on GOG. You do have another hab. Oh. Yeah, but that's, yeah, it's a different theme, I guess, thematically. Well, yeah, okay, let's do this. Continue modifying. Yeah, maybe we will try to use this so we can see what the other hab style looks like. Man, it's there's a lot of new stuff. Oh yeah, there is one. So maybe we can keep the top part and I'll make like a captain's quarters or something. That'll be a little nicer design. There we go. That actually looks a lot more fleshed out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a cheap jerk. No, let's see. Toggle modules. Building a board queue is always an option. I've seen people do that, you know, other spaceship building games. Okay, so yeah, there we go. So I'll need to put a ladder in there at some point. Okay, so I've got, it's a very symmetrical ship. Let's see what else I can put on there. I don't think I have any decorative stuff that I could put on there. Yeah, azimuth reactor, zenith class reactor. I guess that helps with jump range. Yeah, I've got the Arcadia heavy boosters that Terminal gave me. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to unlock more stuff. But okay, chat. Well, what do we think? Yeah, this is all the stuff that I can unlock for now. Let's see, HTPA GeForce Twitch drops do start tomorrow, so hopefully we'll have fun with that. I will be streaming all 5 days of drops and then some. No Man's Sky, oh yeah, how could I forget? No Man's Sky is also on Game Pass. What? No vertical asymmetrical ship? You could build one if you wanted to. Somebody said that you can build up to 13 habs high, so you could certainly build a more vertical ship. Might make landing interesting. Our Lady of the Stars. Oh, that's right, that's right. So one of the things I let people do on this channel, for subscribers anyways, I'll let subscribers name my ships. So someone is going to get to name my brand new ship. So here's a question though. I wonder if I put those ship construction parts on my freighter, I wonder if I can build with them. But okay. This really looks like, yeah, it looks just like the ship constructor in yeah, which I can't say out loud because this is technically a sponsored stream. Yeah. All right, let's, yeah, I was about to say, now that we're done building, let's try coloring the ship. Yeah. So I've got, yeah, so I have pulse engines and then pyro burst engines. And I think that looks okay. Maybe a bit boring, but for my first Corvette, that's what it'll have to be. Okay, so colors. Ah, okay, light. Oh, beige and dark orange. Oh no, do they not? Let's see, material, gloss finish, inverted gloss. Oh, there it is. Weathered finish, metallic finish. Okay, so inverted gloss, so that kind of inverts the colors. Oh, there it is. Light gray and orange, or beige and dark orange. Ooh. You know me, Chad. I do like my orange. Okay, so let's do this. So G. Oh, interesting. And then, okay, so it remembers your choice of color. So that's kind of cool. All right, so there is that. And then G. Let's paint this again. Invert it. Okay, so let's see. G. I guess G. G. Is it not G Whiz? Okay, LNG. Wow, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's cover all the color. You can even color the guns. I might color the guns black. I don't know. I'm a big fan of the orange and black color scheme. Okay, well, let's see. LNG. Convert that guy. Okay, so. Yeah, all right, very good. Wish the lighting here was a little brighter, but that's okay. Yeah, what do we think? We done? All right, so chat, this is it. This is my very first Corvette ever. Sorry, the controls are a little quick. I wonder how many Corvettes you can have. That's actually a really damn good question. So, yeah, that's gonna fly like the Reclaimer, probably. Hello, my dude. I think you should add a dark beard for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd add something underneath, maybe like a, I don't know, decorative items. Put some windows on the front. Those are windows, actually. Yeah, these guys right here, these are windows. All right, let's see. I like how I can change it. It doesn't really change anything. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, because the windows are kind of like a blue. Yeah, there we go. Pepe approved. Let's see. I wish the lighting were brighter. I always think this when adjusting exosuits too. I mean, I could go into the game settings and make the game brighter that way. But yeah. Well, okay, yeah. Time to go to New Atlantis. I'm sorry, I meant outer space. So, don't tattletale on me. Windows, yeah, 95, 98, 2000. Yeah, okay. All right, chat. Well, I guess we're going to commit because I need to unlock other parts, which I don't have. So you can probably really get pretty crazy with it. Oh, wait, Thunderbird class landing bay? A passenger and pilot access way for Corvette class starship. Oh, okay. I thought maybe it would be you could actually put a ship inside of your ship, which would be kind of cool. Can they land on your freighter? We're gonna find out here in just a moment. What about a fin on top? I would do that. I just haven't unlocked them yet. Yeah, so all the parts that are available to build with right now, if you can't buy them, you have to find them or trade for them or whatever that you want. So yeah, it's gonna take me a hot minute to find everything. Where do I go to make ships? Any station? Yes, any station. I wonder if pirate stations will allow you to build a Corvette. That's also a good question. It's Harley Quinn, yeah, maybe. Does it come with new floor mats? I don't know, but unfortunately they don't let you take a preview of the inside. Not really, anyways. I mean, you can kind of see the inside, but that also begs the question, where do I get the ship-specific decorative items? It kind of looks like a Starship Troopers dropship. Yeah, you know what? It kind of does. A little bit. Maybe a little bigger. The dock outside the freighter hangar and you teleport across. Oh, really? So that's how it works. Huh. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's go ahead and finalize current design. Egatin's regrets. Yeah, probably regrets being owned by me. So it looks like it says compare starship inventories. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what I just realized? I guess if my current... Let's see, compare... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I have to make room, chat. I have to make room for this additional ship. Ooh. Yeah, I thought it was going to get its own unique Corvette slot, but that's right. Yeah, it has to go in your ship's inventory. Wouldn't it be funny if this update was actually a collab with BGS and Starfield's upcoming DLC and improvements are in collab with HG? Wouldn't that be something? Barf. Whoops. Moonflower says, I'm amazed at how much it changed the gameplay loop in the 2 hours I just spent with it. No need to land with the teleporter that the Corvette drops. Okay, gotcha. So, okay, so chat, what I have to do is, let's see. Okay, store design for later. Yeah, because I can't finalize it. I need to make room in my immediate ship inventory. So that means I have to go and drop off a spaceship. Salberry says, ooh, we're getting drops again? We are, madam. If you go to, well, you can type in ! Voyagers to go to the Voyagers update page, and then they have the Twitch drops page, so so you can share with your viewers, Sal, what the upcoming drops for tomorrow are going to be, starting tomorrow. By the way, if you'd like to check out another streamer who's going to be streaming No Man's Sky, check out Salberry right here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Salberry. So, yeah, if one of the mods could give her a shout out as well, that would be nice. That's a mistake. We need a Corvette hangar set, like 4 Corvettes. I know, it takes up the spot of one of your normal ship spots. Okay, but that's also, I guess that answers the question of how many Corvettes you could have. If you deleted all of your ship inventory, I guess you could have, what, 12 in your immediate inventory, then 18 more on your freighter, I think it is? So I don't know, that's a good question. Or I think that answers that. Let's see. There. Alrighty, there we go. Boom, shakalaka. Yeah, exactly. Time to get those,
Drop!
Yeah, you gotta get those drops tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, Beastie Boys. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so let's do this. Let's take a look at my current ship inventory. So this is the ship I was flying just a moment ago. That's a nice Explorer. This is a shuttle style. Let's see. Oh, this guy. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Yeah, I like these. They're kind of like little grasshopper ships almost. Yeah. Hey, actually, you're right. That is kind of a nice design. Usually they have like weird wing setups. Save for later. I feel they are going to get extremely high volume of Corvette hangars. Yeah, maybe if they give us a whole separate set. Okay, so let's do this. All right, so my current, let's see. Take a look at my current ship inventory. Let's see, summon vehicles, switch dock ship. So I've got the one there, that's 1, plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I could go store one on my freighter, so I guess we'll have to. Shrift says, a 20 gigabyte update, what's going on? Yeah, the game itself is only like 22 gigs, so basically it looked like a full re-download of the game, because I noticed that earlier. I don't think I've ever made an actual ship in this before. Yeah, back in the back, you can actually make a smaller ship, like a fighter or a hauler. Not all ships can be made just yet, but yeah, they do have the Starship Fabricator, where you can, work on constructing a new starship. Like I said, not all ship classes are in this system yet. It's a work in progress. That's the other thing too. It's like I noticed my Corvette here was a C class, which I don't want a C class. I want an A class at least, an S class. I want to build up the UD4 Cheyenne dropship so bad. Yes, Silva Fox, you are very clearly after my own heart, because I was thinking the same thing. I want to make a alien style dropship. Yeah, hopper style. Okay, so let's do this. I don't have a choice. I have to go to my freighter, and we are going to have to store a ship so I can store the new one. Still have the tiny Sentinel ship. Yeah, that's what this guy is. Little transformer. Yeah, this is my Sentinel ship. There are many like it, but this one's mine. Yeah, like it has what they would call, I guess, a vestigial cockpit. So, they were originally designed to hold a pilot, then they stopped using pilots because they were all AI controlled, and now we're back to having actual pilots. I like the interior of these things. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I gotta summon my freighter, so let's see if I can do that right now. There we go. Flunk. Yeah, No Man's Sky is on sale right now. It's only about $24 on Steam. Should be on sale on other platforms as well. So yeah, so this is my pirate dreadnought ship. This is an S-class freighter, by the way, or S-class dreadnought, if you want to call it that. Again, there are many like it, but this one's mine. I like the fact that you actually can color your dreadnoughts. If you have one of these and didn't know that, you can actually color them somewhat. Is that the Sentinel ship I sent you coordinates for? Yeah, Jen and Tonic, if that was you, I love this ship. I'm never getting rid of it. It's exactly the type of Sentinel ship that I like. Coming in for a landing here. Jafar says surviving Mars is going to be relaunched. What the hell is that parked in front? I was about to say, what the hell? I looked at this, I was like, what the hell kind of ship is that? It looked very alien from the back, but yeah, it's the which is now called on my ship the Disney Don't Sue Me. That's the Iron Vulture. That was a Twitch drop ship, or I'm sorry, no, it was an expedition ship, not Twitch drop. Cool. Yeah, I love this ship. It's the design I like the most out of all the Sentinel ships, and it's got the right color scheme. That's the one I use right now. Rap meow. Okay, so here we go. So ships, so ship storage on the freighter. Do I remember how to do this? I think it's in the cockpit, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, I have to make my active ship the one I store. So, let's see. This was a Twitch drop ship. Yeah, it's called Two Nice Jugs. So we're gonna have to start melting a few Twitch drop ships from previous drops. So let me hop into this guy. Two Nice Jugs. A nice explorer ship. I got a little bobblehead in there. By the way, I do let subscribers name all my ships, so if you're wondering why it's inappropriately named, blame a subscriber instead of me. Yeah, you can't have your cake and eat it too. All right, so yeah, so let's do this. I think it's 18 ships you can store in your freighter. Yeah, so I have a quite a nice ship collection. Yeah, I've got a living ship. I've got the Millennium Falcon flying saucer ship back there. That's actually a pretty cool ship as well. But I don't think I've maxed out my ship storage yet. Oh gosh. Let's see, where is it? Ah, here we go. Managed fleet and what they call archived starships. So remember, anytime you have a ship, you do have to make sure its inventory is empty before you store it. Otherwise, it deletes all the inventory. Here's the blue racing-looking one called the Blue Dagger. I gotcha. I think I know which one you're talking about. Well, the style, anyways. Alright, so let's go to Manage Starship Archive. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it looks like I definitely have room, so we're going to go ahead and store Two Nice Jugs. Okay, there we go. Two Nice Jugs has been stored. All these A-class ones are all Twitch drop ones. The S-tier ones are probably expedition ships. See, that's kind of cool. You can kind of see, oh yeah, the Nautilus. I think we'll probably store that one as well. Because starting tomorrow, we're going to get a new set of Twitch drop ships. Yeah, I've got the Rat Dastard, I've got the Innuendo Batch Tosser, the Disney Don't Sue Me, Grace, which a subscriber named after their daughter, USS Nautilus, we've got Shinsef's Impressive Meat Wand, we've got the Red Donut, the I Don't Know, the Vibrating Boom Runner, USS Winds of Uranus, an ice ship. You know, it's a nice ship, but it's an ice ship, also because it looks like the Snowspeeder on Hoth from Empire Strikes Back. We have the, yes, that's it, Big Sail Ship Bob, Damn Thick Boy, Hauling Somnambulist, the Cat's Ass, and Skidmark. Those are all ships that were named by subscribers. Okay, well, anyways, I'm going to store two ships because we're probably going to make another Corvette here in a little bit. So we've got we'll store the Nautilus, as long as it doesn't have anything in it. If you try to store a ship that has stuff in it, it should give you an error message. It says, warning, all cargo will be lost when placing a starship into long-term storage. Note, technology will be preserved for later restoration. Do you wish to continue? No, I do not. But yeah, they do warn you before it deletes your inventory. Does the multi-platform save work, or is it still in beta? It's officially out now, Cal. Cross saves are now officially supported in the game. Where's your starboard runner? Which type of ship was the starboard runner again? Starboard runner. Oh, yeah. Which one was that again? Because if Starborn runner. Oh yeah. This guy. Let's restore this ship. It's called the Cat's Ass. Yeah, they had two different versions of it. They had this one, and then they had like the free giveaway one. But yeah, so I have it. It's just not in my current rotation, so to speak. So yeah, I gotta go through my ship inventory. We're definitely gonna have to melt a couple ships this week. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I just kind of want to. You know? I really want to upgrade this ship into at least an A class. Looks like the Wipeout hover ship. Yeah. Nice. Skydiving from orbit no longer needs 5,000 life support batteries. Yeah, they finally changed that. So it's gonna be interesting. We're definitely gonna have to do that at some point today. Yeah. Starborn Phoenix and the Starboard Runner at home. Yes, I think Skidmark was. Oh yeah, here it is. Yes, Skidmark was the other one that was named by a subscriber. Okay, so now I have room in my inventory. I guess I can't build a Corvette in my own freighter, which is unfortunate. But you know, we'll just go back to the space station. Ooh, as a matter of fact, watch this. We're going to take a shortcut. Let's see, where's the exit? It's my own ship, but I still don't know where the exit is. All we're going to do is we're simply going to take my freighter teleporter. My very large freighter, by the way. 12 in active and 18 in cold storage. Yeah, man, it's awesome. Okay, so let's go to space stations. Captain Richard Community Station, oddly enough. Current system. Let's go here. Warp. Hakuturi, it says, I missed out on the Phoenix. Yeah, that was the one that was just a straight up freebie. I think, what was he? Just had to collect it or something. There's this ship, the what was used to be called the Golden Vector, or Gold Vector, which was renamed the Rat Dastard by a subscriber. This was the first expedition reward. Yeah, this golden ship was the first expedition ship. It's kind of nice. It's not bad. Very shiny. Oh, let's go try out this Corvette, though. I reckon the red donut could be used as an interstellar frisbee. And how? Alright, so let's see. Okay, I've got my mission here to finish my Corvette. Resume previous design. Okay, so chat, one last I wish the windows could be colored in. As yeah, let's see. Yeah, see, I'm trying to change the color on the windows and it doesn't seem to change, so hopefully that's something the devs fix over time. Avalanche, I will probably see it tomorrow because remember Twitch drops start tomorrow and I always get my Twitch drops on his channel, so yeah, I will probably see it tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Okay, so yeah, hopefully they'll let us, because right now the color kind of doesn't match, but alright, well chat, this is my starter ship, finalized current design. Alright, it says compare starship inventories, but we made room. It actually looks like it has a lot of cargo initially. These are all the parts that I put on it personally, so yeah. But it's a C-class though. I wonder how you build an A-class Corvette right off the bat. Alright, compare starship inventories. But yeah, because I made room in my ship collection, I can now just add it to my collection. So this ship is worth 65 million, but my gold vector is worth 109 million. Interesting. So remove existing starship. Please don't ever do this. That's just a waste. I will call my first Corvette the Short Bus. Oh, that's right. I gotta let somebody name my ship. It's called Egatin's Regret. Yeah, it's okay. Add to collection. Let's do it. Okay, there it is. So here is my ship. Yeah, there's Dark Spyro. Hello, Dark Spyro. Okay, turn the lights on. Let's have a look. This is it. My first time making a Corvette. I should have made it longer. But yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's kind of got the kind of like the janky interior. Yeah, there we go. A little everything's vibrating because there's ships constantly coming and going. But yeah, so I guess I'd have to put some tables. You have to decorate it yourself. It doesn't come pre-decorated. Looks like there's some lights on the floor. Yeah, just a generic inside. So I wonder, well, let's do this. Let's take off so it doesn't keep vibrating. Okay, so this is the cockpit. Controls are up close to you, which is nice. It's got photon cannons. Let's take a look from the outside. Yeah, so it's just a little stubby guy. The question is, I wonder if you can keep working on this, or if like you can modify it, or how that works. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to figure it out. It's a trailer house in space. Thank you. Someone was parking. It looks like a few people were getting ready to park theirs in here. Okay, so it's not terribly quick. I can tell you that much right now. Let's pull down a little bit. So yeah, so this is a Corvette. So let's do this. Furnish the interior of your Corvette. Step inside the inside. Step inside the ship and access the build menu. Oh, here's the question. Is Dark Spyro still in here? Landing sequence. Okay, so how do I get out of my seat? My tetanus sense is tingling. Oh yeah. Right, let's come to a stop here. Okay, all stop. So how do I get out of my seat? We've never done this before. Pressing E tries to land the ship. That was me. I messed up and placed a refiner in a doorway, locking myself out. What on? Wait, on my ship or your ship? Is it X? Galaxy map. Oh, here it is. Leave pilot seat. Autopilot management. Wait, autopilot management. What's that? Maintain current flight path. Autopilot request, Captain Richard Community Station. Really? You can wait, what? You can autopilot the ship to a station now? Yeah, you can have it auto travel to different planets, like Space Hawaii. No, really? Hold on, autopilot Captain Richard.
Where's the time machine? Where is anything? Where?
Okay. Her autopilot request. Engaging pulse engines. Okay. Oh, is it only the pulse drive? Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess it doesn't won't actually fly to the station. It just pulses to the general area. Okay, so here we go. Oh, here, hold on. Let's do this. Wait a minute. What are those? Hold on. Oh, I see. I was about to say, how is it shooting? Oh yeah, it does it in sequential order. I want to believe. Autopilot means the game doesn't need you anymore. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so you can see there's the I don't know if that increases your DPS or if it doesn't matter. Let's see. Is it Quixie? It drops start tomorrow. Yeah, it's, I need to add the time to that command, but yeah, drops do start tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Universal time. Okay, so I mean, it kind of just feels like I'm flying the hauler at the moment. So hey, let's do this. Let's see if I can. Yeah, let's try to land on my freighter. Let's see what happens when I try to land on my freighter. So that's my freighter. Yeah, does it dock with the ship, or does it actually let you land in the hangar? Exit out the back of the ship. Yeah, I will in just a moment, but
Stupid horse penis.
Okay, here we go. We're on approach. Okay, so oh, look at this. Yeah, I'm not landing in the hangar. What the heck is that? Is that like some kind of Shavai is apparently not a fan of the docking procedure, but okay, so well, I don't have an interior. I haven't built anything, but beam aboard freighter or operate hatch. So can I? Oh, there it is. Chat, it took 9 years for this to become a reality. 9 years, but it's finally here. We actually have real EVA in-game. Oh my goodness. Look at this, I look like a superhero. Wow, dude. 9 years.
This is the way.
9 years that it took to finally get true EVA. Unbelievable. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying it's like it's been a long time. This is something we've wanted for pretty much ever since the game started. So what happens, can I, is there like a distance you can EVA, or, hold on. Yeah, am I gonna die if I EVA too far, or, I don't know, I'm a bit apprehensive. Yeah, it's been a long road, getting from there to outside the ship, I guess you could say. EVA in a space game, who would have thought? That's the freighter alarm. We're about to be attacked. Let's see. Spader says, I feel it should take up a Corvette slot, so you should be able to have as many Corvettes that you can hire, yeah? Wait, hire Corvettes? Wait, you mean like hiring NPCs? So I mean, this is my ship, though. Spader, when you say hire, was that a misnomer, or do you actually literally mean hiring Corvette pilots like you can hire fire pilots? I don't know, explain. I'm not sure I understand. Imagine you get into a space battle as someone is doing a spacewalk, then your friend just abandons you in interplanetary space. Well, I mean, that happens in other space games, and so I know exactly what happens when that happens, I guess you could say. Yeah. That was one of the most embarrassing themes in all of Star Trek history. Yeah, you either have people that love the fact that they used that song for Star Trek Enterprise, and then you have folks like me that thought it was...
Wow! Zow! 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 Yow! Wow! Wow!
That's what my brain is doing right now. Do NPCs fly corvettes that you can buy? I don't know. That's why I was wondering what Spader Elite was saying about hiring corvettes. I don't know if you can hire corvettes. We could, I don't know, we could see if NPCs fly corvettes. That's actually a good question. Has anyone seen NPCs flying corvettes? Ah. Yeah, you know the corvettes you hire to send on expeditions? Oh, you mean frigates? Ah, okay, yeah, so corvettes are smaller than the frigates. Yeah, you're talking about all those guys back behind my ship. Yeah, those guys. Yeah, those are called frigates, not corvettes. That's why I was kind of scratching my brain mentally when you say hire. Yeah, those are frigate class ships. So, okay, well, yeah, let's try teleporting, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of curious as to how far away I can EVA from the ship before it tells me that's a bad idea. I do have hazard protection. In fact, let me move my webcam here. Let's see. There we go. I'm not covering up my informational dupes. It should be known that there are now 2 types of corvette: the actual ship class and the name of the frigate. Which frigate is a corvette class? Okay, I don't know if there are any restrictions for distance you can go. That's what I was afraid of. I mean, I knew from having read earlier today that you could EVA, you know, from the videos, but I was just assumed that they were going to limit us, but I mean, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's limited at all.
Thermal protection falling.
Please get stairs to your back. Oh, that's right, I completely forgot. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. So let's see. Recharge equipment, dioxide.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Somebody said the female-esque voice changed, but that sounds pretty familiar. 3 hours later. I want to see spacewalking all the way to a planet. Yeah, we're gonna try something here. Something that I've done many times, but not like this. Not like this. Okay, here we go. We're just falling down, I guess. This is incredible. Yeah, 9 years, man. 9 years we've been waiting for this. Let's see. Can I walk on my ship? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There we go. So my ship does have local gravity, so to speak, or either that or I've got magnetic boots. All right, yeah, Monkey Man. I appreciate the reminder. So let's do this. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on. There's a certain other space game. It took them like 7 years to get that to work correctly. What we did just now, it's like, oh yeah, okay, gotcha. I was able to EVA in and not like die instantly or get shot off like 15 miles in one direction, and so yeah. Okay, so let's do, I guess, hold on. So I need, yeah, that's right. I do have a second story here. Okay, so it looks like the building materials. Oh yeah, crew berth. Yeah, so it looks like I don't need the recipes for these. I just need to have the materials. Oh yeah, internal stairwell. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Should I rotate this? Yeah, which way do I want to point it? I guess this way? Okay, so so we're walking in. What? Yeah. Watch. Oh, I guess I can put it here. Strange. Okay, so here we go. So we're gonna go up the stairs now. Yeah, captain's quarters, so to speak. Ooh, yeah. This looks like more like something out of Alien. You know, they had the kind of the interesting padded walls. The shit was that? Okay. Well, that was strange. Let's see. Can't wait to play certain space games. Yeah. Good luck. All right. I think somebody's trying to put a bite dance box in my ship. All right. So mission radar. Yeah. So let's see. Crew berth. So there is that. I guess I can't put it on the back wall, but okay. Yeah. So I guess. Speaking of aliens. Yeah, I wonder crew berth. Oh, so the crew berth is probably based on the style. It's probably based on the style of it. Why? the hell is this? What's going on here? What's... Oh, somebody else tried to park their Corvette. Okay, well that's a good question. It's like, yeah, what happens when two Corvettes try to park on the same freighter? So, yeah. Hey, Captain Rock, welcome. Hello, everybody. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We are playing with the new Corvettes.
There they go over there! Get them!
So I see. So yeah. So the bed is done in the style of whichever HAB type. So this is the, what would they say? The ambassador class. This is the ambassador class. So if I go down here and I make, say, like, I don't know, let's make the starboard side crew quarters. Let's do crew berth. Oh yeah. So yeah, it gets a little jankier, I guess you could say. All right, look, whoever built that, yeah, I was about to say, if you could shut that bite meat thing down off for just a moment, that would be great. So there we go. So I've got a couple, let's see, rotate. Oh, this piece cannot be rotated or resized. Okay. So yeah, okay, so yeah, so this is what a crew bunk looks like in this style, but again, if you change HAB styles, it changes the bed style and presumably the other decorations as well. Welcome, Captain E-Rock. If one of the mods be so kind to give Captain E-Rock a shout out, that would be fantastical. Spader says, to get better parts, you have to trade in modules you already have for them. For a Titan class cockpit, you need 3 modules. Yeah, you know, it's always a better deal for the vendors, right? Can this fit on your freighter? I'm actually, so what we did just now is actually, it apparently has like a landing spot. So let's do this. We're gonna take off. So yeah, so this is my dreadnought. I dread not having it. Okay, so yeah, so this is my dreadnought. So again, normally you would fly into the hangar, right? I kind of wish my hold on, let's do this. We're gonna see if I can rotate my freighter to be in the light as opposed to not. Okay, so if we do turn it this way, I should be able to summon it as such. Damn, hold on. Let's do this. We're gonna go a little further away. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Matt. So Hello Games announced the next No Man's Sky expansion today with a new ship that you can design. Yeah, welcome, Stinky. So this is it. I made this ship. This, oh, that's right. We have to let somebody name my very first ship ever. And although it's a bigger ship, oh, dude, I can't wait to put, the, Infraknife accelerators on there. Ooh. Yeah, sure thing, Captain Rock. Captain Rock, what'd you get into today? So, anyways, all right, yeah, let's do this. Okay, let's go here. Dismiss freighter. I just kind of want the freighter to be like in the light as opposed to not. So let's try to summon it here. Ooh. There we go. Now we can actually see what's going on. So yeah, the expedition apparently hasn't started yet, but if it does start, it'll start either tomorrow or Tuesday. Well, I mean, it'll start eventually, but most of the time the expeditions start on either the same day that Twitch drops start, or they start the day after Twitch drops end. So yeah, so Stinky, this is it. Yeah, they finally gave us the ability to have not only just buildable ships, but multi-crew ships. You can have other players on your ship with you, and you can get out of your seat and walk around. So normally you would fly into your hangar, right? I like how my ship is the size of a small city. It's like a Star Destroyer. No, Magic Manic, it should be out today on console. Okay, so this is admittedly kind of a weird concept in that it doesn't actually let you park on the ship. What you do is you end up parking like on a force field platform or like a tractor beam platform. And look at this, yeah, for the first time ever, true EVA in No Man's Sky, which is amazing. So yeah, look at the size of my dreadnought, and then look at the size of the ship that I just made. And apparently you can actually make really big ships. This is just the first one, you know, starter ship for me. Spader says they have torpedo launchers. Really? Wait, you can make a Corvette with torpedo launchers now? Ooh. Yeah, so this is it. Yeah, very cool. Now let me try something. I wonder, oh yeah, so there we go. There's another parking spot there. How do I... How do I go down? So I know how to go up. I was just gonna see if it will let me. It will let me EVA into the ship. No, it doesn't look like it. You can build custom ships now. Well, Rick, hold on, I'll give it just a sec. Yeah, we got another raid coming in. Welcome, Zoe. Hello. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's do this. Sorry, I'm just gonna move my alert box off to the side. Yeah, it's as of today. As of today. Welcome, Zoe. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you're having fun. And you're just doing some just chatting. Did you play the new No Man's Sky update at all? Yeah, so this is a bit weird. Yeah, the parking spots are just kind of like these force field parking spots. Corvette weapons have a functional limit, by the way, meaning those that can exceed the limit are only cosmetic. Okay, that makes sense. I figured as much. But you might not let you have an Infraknife for that ship. I hope they come out with the Infraknife ship or Infraknife accelerator for Corvettes. I'll be very upset if they don't, because that's my favorite ship weapon in the game. So yeah, these are photon cannons, turreted photon cannons. But yeah, so I built this ship. I just started flying it like 10 minutes ago. Who's Nomansky? Let's see.
Paging Dr. Nomansky. Paging Dr. Nomansky. You're running in gynecology. Paging Dr. Nomansky.
Yeah, welcome. I put an IKA on my Corvette. Worked fine. Really, fat-bottomed Lena. All right, very good. Yeah, fat-bottomed Lenas make the world go round. The rockin' world go round. Okay, so yeah, I guess, so Habs. Okay, maybe somebody asked me if I could put a kitchen in here. Let's see, living wall. The game wants me to put a mission radar in here. Nutrition unit. Okay, so let's see. Oh, this thing is big. Cannot build missing components. Oh, I need hermetic seals. Okay, but yeah, okay, so this cooking unit looks very large. Holy moly. Maybe, I don't know, I guess we could put it on the other side. Stinky Diaper, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, buddy. Welcome. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I have to make, let me make some hermetic seals. I have plenty of parts to make that, so let's go ahead and make one of those. And then let's try putting it on the other side. Alright, where's the nutrition unit? Okay, so here we go. I'll blarp that right there. Okay, so yeah, it's a nutrient processor. Oh yeah, okay, so there's a nutrient processor there. You know, got the what's it called? The Dejarkin chest or whatever it's called from Star Wars. Yeah, that's a kind of a Star Wars reference right there. So yeah. Okay, yeah, this just goes to show that I really need to make a larger ship next time. So what else is there? I need to make a mission radar. Oh, we have the Medipod. This installable module provides a range of medical services, including automatic wound suturing, infection control, and AI-driven viral containment features. Note, pod must be wired to airlocks for full functionality to be enabled. This module is installed along the entire wall of a Corvette hab. Ooh, so I need the entire, oh, let's see. I just need 3, okay. Let's do this, 3, sorry, I'm still getting used to the controls again. Oops, wrong button. Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. So we got 3 of those. And Metapod. Okay. What, can I rotate this? Oh, let's see. Yeah, look at this. Wow, yeah, it's kind of like a... What do they call that? Like a barometric chamber? Oh, yeah, look at that. It's definitely sci-fi looking. Okay. Metapod. Alright, now it said I needed to construct a mission box or something like that. Alright, mission radar. Okay, but yeah, but this is also going to take up an entire wall slot, so... Oh, maybe, actually, let's do this. Maybe I could put this in my... Oh, yeah, let's put this in my captain's quarters. Let's see, where is it? Mission radar. Okay, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Flunk. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like how this design aesthetic is very, very, very clearly inspired by the movie Alien. Does this ship act like a freighter or a smaller ship? Honestly, it's kind of a hybrid of the two. It's larger than a fighter or otherwise. Let's see. Let's do this.
Stargazer 435 asked me, "Sir, you need to hydrate it to save other worlds from the aliens." Ah, indeed. Proper hydration is paramount, even in the vastness of space. Wouldn't want to become a dried-up husk while trying to save the galaxy, now would we? Keep
Probably
those
not.
fluids up and perhaps a cup of tea for good measure.
Ah, yeah. Not a bad idea. Lord Bishamontan asks, hold on, chat is just flying by. Let's see. Is there an expedition attached to this new update? There is. It hasn't started just yet. I feel like music is following me. Where is that? Hold on. Terminal, is that you? Because I feel like wherever I go, there's music following me, but it's directional, so that's gotta be. It sounds like it's. Let's try something.
What are you doing here? I've come to
Or is that just the game itself? Because it sounds like. Hold on. Oh, I guess that is the game itself. Yeah, I got confused because I heard somebody put a ByteDance box right next to me, and so it was playing music on top of music. But now I can't tell which music is coming from where. Hida, is that Hida Yakimo? Thank you for following over on the YouTube side. Welcome. How far do you have to be to begin with Corvettes? Not, well, as let's put it this way. You just have to be able to get to a space station. That's it. Found Earth yet? No, this, I guess you could argue that there is no Earth in this game. Yeah, there's no, like, our solar system isn't in this game, as far as I know. So, okay. Oh, yeah, let me hop out of my ship here. Leave pilot seat. Okay, so... So this is the interior. It'd be nice if I could make use of this wall, but unfortunately it's like, I guess this is a section and then this is a section, so I can't build in between unless I could put stuff directly on the floor. Yeah, okay, so no pro tip, I guess you could say. If you're gonna make a Corvette, make it bigger than this, because yeah, you need a lot of room. Let's try this. Living wall. Okay, Lord. So yeah, I guess I could plant some plants in here if I wanted to. Yeah, we're just kind of checking out all the modules. I got a bed and some other stuff. So anyways, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. You know what's weird is the music in the game is just mentally throwing me off for some reason. Because what it's doing this like panning effect left to right, and it's hard to focus when it's like panning from left to right to left to right to left to right. Yeah, what was somebody asking about? Something? Oh, how about how much you have to play? You could be a brand new player and make Corvettes. It's just you have to have the money for it. So I think this ship cost something like 60 million to make, or 40 million, something like that. You should try base jumping. You can if you autopilot an atmosphere. You know, it's funny, Monkey Man. I've actually done that many times before EVA was actually in the game. It was something that you could do. But yeah, we could go do that right now. Let's we'll for the first time ever, we'll do basically an EVA jump, but intentionally, or it works as it's supposed to. Morning, Cap. On way home soon. 4-hour drive. Watching via mobile. Oh, really? 4-hour drive, huh? That's, what is that, like 1/10 of Australia, maybe? It's just four hours one way. Yeah, so we gotta go dig up some parts. Let me see if that song is still playing. Okay, all right, I guess we'll apply. Sorry, it's just like the music panning back and forth. It was kind of jarring. All right, so mission radar. Ah, interesting. So this works just like how the Nexus mission giver works. So that's awesome. If you can just get missions without having to go to the anomaly every single time, that'll save people a lot of time. Is it just money or materials and money? For the ship parts in general only cost money, but decorating the ship does cost materials. So it's and what's nice though is it looks like all of the materials are just. Oh, you can put storage in here, just like a freighter. Really? I didn't notice that the first time. Yeah, interior furnishing storage. So it's basically kind of like a freighter. It's like a small version of a freighter. Interesting. So anomaly seals. Yeah, it's got all the same decorative parts per usual. Short range teleporter. Yeah, I wonder how we could do. Oh look! Oh, wait, archaic habitation heater. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Where can I put that? Oh, it won't let me build this inside the ship. Wait, hold on. It was there for just a second. Why? Oh no! Why won't it let me? That's strange. Okay, let's try something. Let's go to Z. Let's go to edit placed parts. Let's delete this. Cannot build too close. I'm not trying to build. I'm trying to delete. Part deleted. Okay. Z. Edit placed parts. C. Highlighting this. And delete X. Okay, so that's got to be a bug. Yeah, because it's here. Maybe left shift swap part. Editable parts. Okay, unfortunately, I think that might be a bug. I can't find a way to scrap it or move it. Only place new parts. Yeah, it looks like I'm experiencing the same issue. Let's see. This is why building big is worth. I know. I just wanted to get flying. That was my first time flying a ship. Oh, okay. Yeah, but adding all the storage is kind of claustrophobic. Cluster in the Corvette, so it's probably best to only use one or two. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, it depends on how big you're willing to make your freight or your Corvette. Because yeah, ultimately your Corvette could end up being like a miniature freighter at that point. Maybe it's because you're docked to your freighter. I'm not though. I took off. Let's take a look here. Yeah, see, I'm just kind of out in the middle of nowhere right now. So. Okay, let's do this. I apologize, Hello Games, but I gotta turn the music off. It's just like the constant panning left and right. It's throwing me off mentally. Alrighty, so. Okay, so, but yeah, that's gotta be a bug. Yeah, because normally if you place something decorative, you're supposed to be able to remove it. Let's see. Delete, duplicate colors. Can you really paint this? Oh. That's interesting. It gives you the color menu, but it doesn't actually change the colors. But yeah, I'm pressing delete, and it's not, cannot build too close to Starship. Yeah, it's not letting me delete it, so maybe that's a bug. Build menu, see the next, yep, and it's saying part deleted, but it's also giving me the error, cannot build too close to Starship. So I think we've unfortunately discovered a bug. Can you add separating doors? Yes, but I personally don't have the ability yet. So they have like hab connector units, I guess you could call them. But the way Corvette building works is you only have a small set of parts that you can start with. Everything else you either have to trade for or salvage on your own, if that makes sense. Maybe because it's part of the wall, back up into a different section of the ship and try to delete the living wall. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So this is. We'll go over here. Okay, let's see. There, here, and then C, delete. No, it's gotta be a bug. Here, let me try this guy. Oh, that one, yeah. See, that one actually worked. Yeah, see, that worked. It's gotta be something wrong with this guy. You can't craft parts with the resources you collect. Are you asking or telling? This is why punctuation is important. So, hey, Nun, welcome. Is someone else parked nearby? I don't know. That's a good question. But yeah, I was able to delete the, hold on, let's see here. Yeah, that's working just fine. But for some reason, yeah, this piece appears to be bugged out. Yeah, it's just not letting me delete it. I wonder if I tried to bring the ship back to the space station. I wonder if I could change it. Could be, yeah, maybe it's the stairs causing the problem. Hold on, let's try this. Target part, delete. Cannot build too close to Starship. Yeah, I wonder if that's what was causing it, huh? Let's see if I delete this now. Yeah, like, okay, so something is not good. Are the ships only on PC right now? Also Xbox? As far as Hello Games has stated, this update is now available everywhere. So Ryagar, let's do this. Let's go back to the space station so people can see. We have a lot of new faces in chat. You know, new faces, names, what have you. We'll go back to the space station so people can see what it looks like to figure it. So I might have to. I don't know if I can, but I'll try to remove that top hab and see if I can rebuild everything. All right, sure thing, Terminal. Thank you for sending a few parts my way. It bugs when on the same sector as the ladder. Ah, Monkey Man. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, so, alright. Well, hopefully that's something that'll get fixed, because, yeah, you know, you don't want to be stuck with parts. Like, say you put it down, you're like, okay, that doesn't look good, let me move it, and you just can't. Yeah, I plan on unlocking so many parts to build a space yacht. Yeah, you know, I should go to Reddit and check out some other folks' builds. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it looks like Terminal's parked here as well, so maybe we can take a look. Yeah, so let's take a look here. What is it? X? Yeah, leave pilot seat. Alright, there we go. Man, look at this. This is something we've been waiting for a very long time, the ability to get out and walk around. Yeah, let's see. Let's take a look at the Terminal ship if you're going to stick around for another minute or two. Too close to freighter? But that's the thing, is I wasn't close to my freighter. I tried to look for your channel on YouTube, wrote Captain Richard, and you don't come up at all. That's unfortunate. Thank you for telling me that, because I am streaming on YouTube as well. So let's go into Bloto mode. Yeah, so look at this. So this is a different layout, a lot bigger than mine for sure. Yeah, it's got some of those turbo fans on the bottom, landing thrusters. Yeah. Got that giant harpoon on top. What are you gonna go like a whale fishing? Actually, well, come to think of it, they are space whales. Looks like it's clipping through the window a little bit though. But yeah, there are space whales in the game, so that makes sense. Let's see. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, look at that. This I hate to say it, but this looks like straight out of. Yeah, you know, another game made by a company called, run by a guy named Todd. You know, yeah, this really looks like a certain other space game. Yeah. Oh man, did they add Atlas-like shipbuilding? Yeah, none. Yeah, as of today, well, we've had shipbuilding in the game, but only smaller ships that can only be built like, you know, fighters and shuttles and stuff. Now there's a new class of ship today that now brings modular shipbuilding into the game. Like, they call it a Corvette class ship. So let's take a look around. Yeah, so there's the med pod. Oh yeah, I like the windows. To the windows, to the walls. Let's see, close the hatch and get stuck on the ship. That's so neat, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so how do we... I guess this is the bottom floor. Let's see, there's the refiner unit. Oh yeah, I got some buckets of maps, some charts, I guess you could say. Yeah, there's the mission radar. Oh, a storage container. Yeah, there's one of them. And just links to your own storage. Okay, so it looks like you have to go back down. Ah, so here's the cockpit. Which cockpit style is this? Is this the I guess I had the what was it? That Thunderbird, and this one is the the Titan? Hey, welcome. Hello. Yeah, let's see. It's very bright in here. Oh, it looks like you've got two rams. Ah, okay. Ah, got a little hangout spot. It's a little snug, but there's the nutrient processor. It's interesting, yeah. They have different build styles. So there's like 3 different hab styles, I guess you could say, and those dictate what the style of stuff you put in. Oh yeah, that's a very classic thing right there. You know, the space window with kind of like the bench. You know, that you see people sit in the bench and stare out into the cosmos. I've seen a lot of sci-fi movies that have exactly this, the space window with the, you know, kind of like the bench kind of thing. Can you sleep in the bed? I don't think so. I built a bed, and I think it's just for looks, like, you know, conceptual looks. So yeah, here's what the storage container looks in the Ambassador style, and then here's what it looks like Let's see. Yeah, here's what it looks like in, I guess, the regular style, or one of the other 3 styles. Let's see. Ryagar, what? The reading... Oh, the reading nook. Yes, exactly. He must be of data mined. It's not out till Expedition. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, which parts? Wait, hold on. I was about to say, it's like, well, yeah, some things don't unlock until the Expedition comes out, but I'm not aware of any Corvette stuff. I guess there would be. I guess that's a good question. I don't know, Terminal, if you're... He said he was gonna go get some chow, but Terminal, if you're still here, did you use a save editor to give yourself all the parts? I mean, just out of curiosity, but because I know some stuff is currently locked behind the Expedition, which isn't out yet. Terminal says, nope, not this time. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, interesting. Are they going to have drops? Yep, type in exclamation point drops. Twitch drops start tomorrow at 9 a.m. U.S. Eastern, 1 p.m. Universal Time, I believe, if the time zone math works out. I will be streaming all 5 days of Twitch drops. So, yeah, if you want to get a sneak peek of those, this is what day 1 is going to look like. Some decals, fireworks, decorative items, a new multi-tool, and a new A-class starship. So, that's it. Oh, creative mode has all the bits available. Okay, gotcha. Because I was about to say, you know, sometimes you see that in game. You'll see people running around with stuff that's locked behind an expedition, but the expedition hasn't started yet. And it's like, how did that happen? You know, there are save editors in this game, and typically, if the expansion is already out and has all the files in it for the new content, people, like someone said, data mine this stuff or use a save editor to get a hold of it. Now, you can trade in parts now. You just have to build and scrap your design, I think. Okay, gotcha. Well, I just started playing, God, it was 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. And, yeah, looks like some studious individuals are collecting all the parts already. But, so here's what I want to know, is what happens if my ship is built? Is there any way to modify it after it's built? No Corvette docked for modification. Okay, yeah, so that's what I want. I want to modify it. So, no Corvette docked for modification. So how do I dock this guy? I didn't even know save editors were a thing for No Man's Sky. I have one installed right now, but don't see that as like, it's like, okay, I use it just to steal or give myself everything. I use it to fix problems with the game. So occasionally No Man's Sky will have a little snafu here and there. And sometimes there's just nothing you can do to fix it except using a save editor. So yeah. Spawn it? Oh, okay. Well, this is it. I mean, I just landed. Yeah, wrong dock. Okay. So. Oh yeah. Looks like there's duplicates. Ah, okay. You're right. I was at the wrong screen here. I don't even think a lot of the editors have been updated yet. Right, I don't know, sometimes you'd be surprised at how quickly people turn that stuff around. But again, if just 2 things about save editors. One, make sure you back up all your files before using one, because you will hate yourself if you muck around with it and then corrupt your save, and then you don't have a backup, and you're like, oh my god, I just lost my 700-hour save or my 70-hour save or whatever. You will bite yourself in the butt if you don't save first. Some save editors, anytime you make a change, it automatically makes a backup, but it just depends on which one you're using. And the other thing is you can ruin the fun of Reagan Nation gifting a sub to Terminal if you pee on them a little bit. No, it's just remember that if you give yourself everything that you want in the game using a save editor, you might find that you'll get some immediate joy from having all the things you want, but then it can take away from the overall experience of the game because there's no challenge left. It's like, man, I have 800,000 credits, but I need 5 million credits or whatever to get the thing I want. So I'm just going to give myself this. Well, if I'm going to give myself 5 million, might as well give myself 500 million, so I can get whatever freighter I want, and then all of the joy of earning things and feeling like you've accomplished things and going out and seeking out new life and new civilizations, new loot. All of that goes out the window because you're like, well, all I did was I just typed into a save editor and gave myself everything I wanted. It's like, yeah, now I just don't feel like playing anymore, because you've just kind of ruined the game for yourself. So just 2 things to keep in mind if you do choose to use either mods or save editors to give yourself all the things you want. Just remember, save, make a backup first. Is 4.2 billion still the cap? I believe so. Yeah, something along those lines. I only have 1.2 billion right now. We can have, it seems, up to 4 settlements. Yeah, Firebird, it used to only be 1. They in the Beacons update, they made it where you can now have, I think, like 4. Yeah. Okay, modify Edigran's regret. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So here we go. So let's do this. I guess. What do I do here? Delete. Oh, that was easy. Okay. So now, okay, so now, all right, let's apply edits. That's great. I was so concerned that they're like, no, once you've built it, that's it. But you can edit your ship after you built it. Boy, that's a relief. I don't know. I just always err on the side of things not being great. But okay, so now I've deleted that upper hab area. So what happens now? Oh, I guess this is it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna fix this. Hopefully it gave me back all the parts that I used to build this. So let's go into build mode, and we'll go to C, internal stairwell. Let's delete it. Okay, see, now it works. I have no idea why it wasn't working before. It's got to be some kind of bug between the stairwell and the plant thing. Have you named your ship yet? No, let's do that. One of the perks I do give subscribers on this channel is the ability to name stuff. So let's do this. Reset. It's just a perk for subs. Again, it's not a tangible. It's a tangible giveaway. It's just something fun that I like to do for subscribers here. All right, type in exclamation point. Let me name if you're a subscriber here and want to name my very first Corvette in the game. And I'm going to try to hold on to this guy because, well, I have no reason to scrap it or sell it because, you know, it can be edited. Why would you? Unless you really want the parts.
Good. Ready,
Shane, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back.
The ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Okay, so there's that. Okay, all right, let's go back. So now that I've deleted the stairwell, let me go back and put the put that hab unit back on there. Modify Edegan's regrets. Or Egerton's. What it's going to be called, whatever a subscriber calls it here in just a moment. So let's go to Ambassador class. Okay, there it is. Clunk. So we're going to put that blunk back in there. And like I said, yeah, I could make, hold on. I could make this thing like, 15 habs high. But I kind of don't want to. All right, let's see. G. All right, invert. There we go. Kind of coloring it back the way I wanted. And apply edits. Okay, so that's actually very easy to modify your ship if you want to change it or maybe fix some problems with it like I just did. Mondo Blaster says, so they added a new ship type. Did they add more ship storage along with that? Nope, it's still 10 max, and it shares the same storage that you already have. So whether you have storage pods on your base, storage pods in your freighter, or presumably storage pods on your new Corvette, it's all the same shared 10 storage spots, which is both a boon but also kind of restrictive because if you want to have more than 10, you simply can't. It's just not possible in this game, as far as I know. At least as far as I know, which isn't much. Okay, let's see. Can you change the layout and the size after initial creation? That's literally what I was just doing. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you saw, unless you literally just missed it, Mistwalker. That's what I did. I removed a big hab module, and now I'm going to put it back in, if that makes sense. I'm going to put it in. All right, let's do this. Where's that stairwell at? Okay, so internal stairwell. All right, so we've got that here. Blarf. All right, so we're going to go up. Okay, and now we're gonna, same thing, let's do crew berth, put the bed there, blarp, and then we're gonna put the mission radar here, blarp, and then, what else was I gonna put in here? I'm not gonna use the living wall, because that got me into trouble. Okay, so yes, I guess, yeah, so there's the mission radar, there's that. What else did I have in here? I think I had the, Metapod, refiner unit. I guess I have the living wall. Maybe I don't need to put anything in. Oh, that's right. I was gonna try to put the where's that decorative? Oh yeah, the heater. Yeah, here it is. Just for no good reason, I'm gonna have a fireplace in my spaceship. Here we go. Right about. There we go. Is that stupid or no? I don't know. Yeah, come on. It's the captain's quarters. You gotta have a fireplace, right? Ultra drops start tomorrow. It starts tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern, U.S. Eastern, or 1 p.m. Universal Time. Anybody on Xbox getting the menu music and black screen? Yeah, Z, someone else had that earlier. They said a couple people on Xbox have been having that problem. Jazzy Poo Girl asked, "Is there a course I can watch? I'm so lost." A course on what? If you're asking a course on the entire game, yes. If you play this game from the very, very beginning, there is now a hand-holding tutorial that it does to help you learn how to play the game. You can have 122 ships on quick select and 18 in storage, as far as I know, unless they changed it. It's 12, yeah, I guess that was just a typo. But yeah, it's 12 ships in your immediate ship inventory. So here we go, switch dock ships. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, and then you could have 18 stored in your freighter, because, you know, it's a freighter. I mean, if Captain Pike in that new Star Trek can have a fire pit and a kitchen, yeah, he's got that saddle or whatever it is in his ready room or whatever it's called. Okay, so I guess, yeah, I like that. I like this. I like the sound of the crinkly fire business. All right, hold on. So let's see. Can I build a chair instead of like an OSHA protective handrail? Let's see if I can build a chair here. Desk chair, an armchair. Yeah, I could put like the captain's chair here. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Wait, God, this is. I really need a bigger ship. Hold on. There it goes. Right about. Shmya. Okay, and I should be able to sit in this. No, wait, hold on. Isn't there a chair that you can sit in? Yes, if you quite literally want to sit and spin. Yeah, hold on. I thought there was a chair that you could actually sit in. Desk chair. I can't remember. Let's go ahead and delete that guy. Yeah, hold on. Desk chair. Is this the one that you can sit in? Because I know there's things you can sit on, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. All right, here we go. LARP. Okay, now is this one chair? Isn't there a chair that you can sit in this game? Like benches? Hello, I'm new to No Man's Sky. How to get the update drops? Vex, Twitch drops start tomorrow. If you're talking about getting the update for the game, it should be out now. Just in whatever platform you're playing on, just check for updates. I'm not sure how to do that on PlayStation or Xbox.
What's in the box?
But on GOG and Steam, you right-click on the game itself and go to properties or check for updates. Auroriana Miss says there is, but you don't own it. Ah, really? Okay, so I need to go fix that then. That means we're gonna have to make a trip to the Anomaly. All right, let's do that right now. It's just when I want some alone time. If I want to like fap in front of a fireplace. I mean, read. Yeah. Für mich, lesen seid. Yeah, just reading and definitely not fapping. That game's fun. That's a Lethal Company. It's a very fun game. Alright, so, yeah. It's on PS5, but not on PS4 yet. Grey Cap, it should be. Yeah, it should be. It's, according to their page for No Man's Sky's release log, according to them, it's on PC, PS4, PS5, Nintendo Switch 1 and 2, Xbox One, XNS, and Game Pass. So, yeah, should be on all of those right now. Like I said, if you might want to see if you can force updates on your platform. He's a gooner. Yeah, just sit here. Look, there needs to be a way to close this so nobody can see what I'm doing in my captain's quarters.
You get nothing. You
lose.
Good day, sir.
Hello, gamers. I visited a Goodyear factory outside the U.S. and they also had OSHA rules, but they were also allowed to smoke inside. Oh yeah. Smoking is not as prevalent as it once was here in the United States, but I remember last time I went to Europe, and there's still a lot of people who smoke in Europe. Let's see. A reading Die Palme schütteln? Oh, really? Okay. Den Lutsch würgen. I haven't learned those words yet. I'm still learning more vocabulary. Willy spielen? That's not reading. It's euphemisms for fapping in German. That's great. Die Palme schütteln. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Yeah, like I said. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I guess furnishings. I don't have those specific chairs, huh? Well, let's fix that. Hold on, a flaming barrel. Yeah, hold on, clunk. Yeah, there we go. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your ships. Maybe that's a bad idea. Yeah, maybe hold on. Maybe
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce. All right?
That's right. Exactly. Okay, hold on. Illuminated pot. Yeah, my ship's got a pot. Yeah, hold on. Maybe every time someone comes in my ship, it's like dun dun dun, the flame ship, flame ship of doom. Ooh, good evening. Oh, that's the cockpit. Wait a minute, I was going the wrong way with it. I was trying to put these in the corner. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, this ship is on fire. All right, I think that looks good. What? Yeah, just a couple dumpster fires inside a spaceship. I mean, look, I got ventilation fans right here. It makes sense to me. Yeah. Let's see. But Cam Richard is playing it? Is that an early access Twitch streamer thing? No. The update. Type in, if for those of you who are wondering, type in ! Voyagers. This goes to this page, which shows you all the update stuff. The update is out. It's just the expedition and Twitch drops have not started. Hello, can I visit your ship? Op Sensei, yeah, you have to join my party, and then, so Gondor and Terminal are in my party right now, so we can visit each other's corvettes. It's like, S. Lagar says, ow, my oxygen! Yeah, this is what you want, an open fire in a spaceship. I like that, I actually kind of like the way that looks. It's like dun dun dun. It's got the crispy cracklies right here. Yeah, it's hotbox. Yeah, so the expedition, remember, there's expansion and expedition. Those are technically two different things. As part of this expansion, we're going to get to play a new expedition. So it's technically two different things. Normally, when they have an expedition, it's because there's a new expansion, but not always. They should be thought of two separate things, technically. How does the crew thingy work? Is it NPCs? Well, for right now, what it is that we've never had the ability to allow other players onto our regular ships. Sure, you can have players on your freighter, but they've never allowed us to have multiplayer, smaller ships, if you will. So this is the first time that, yeah, people are actually going to be able to come on a ship with you. And I could be sitting in the pilot seat, and I could be like, hey, Op Sensei, check the radar logs and see if we got any good missions coming up. So they could check the mission radar and say, yes, there's a mission to catch 23 uncommon fish. We'll get liquid explosives and 400 quicksilver. And I'll be like, all right, click that mission. Let's get started. Aye, aye, Captain. You kind of have to RP it a little bit, I suppose. I'd be like, all right, so Gondor, I need you to sit in the captain's room and stare at the fire without wearing clothes. And they'll be like, yes, Captain. My favorite captain, so yeah, so Greasy, yeah, I mean, this is blowing my mind. I've been playing for 9 years now, so yeah. Firebird says, really wish I could party up. You can. So right now, parties are you can only have 4 players in a party, but you can have up to, I think, 32 or 36 players in an instance. So there's a distinct possibility you could still see my ship even if you weren't in my party. It would be just a massive crapshoot. Like, technically, yes, you could, but it's just easier to be in a party. Firebird, if you want, you can type in ! NMS code, or something like that. I can add you to my friends list. I have kind of like a jump in, jump out system for when I play this game. I don't always play as a group, but sometimes we do group stuff like derelict freighters or other things. Yeah, you're always welcome to come hang out. Does that position pay much? It's its own reward, I want to say. Yeah, it's like hickeys and stuff. Love how you can teleport down to the surface now without landing. Teleport down to the surface now without landing. Explain. What Valinor, can you explain? Because I'm still learning too. Remember, this update just came out today. That's a cool helmet, man. Where'd you get that? Is that like an Xbox exclusive helmet? Yeah, it's a maze. That's got to be an Xbox thing, right? Yeah, we're playing the in and out game. The red button on the new ships by the door. Okay, so let's do this. All right, so this button goes to. Oh, I guess it's disabled because we're on the space station. So where does this red button go to? Do I have to be in space? Yeah. I don't know. So Op Sensei, yeah, if you want to come on board. So yeah, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to trap these players on my ship. and we're gonna take off with them, which is something you've never been able to do in this game. That's a true story. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah. Woohoo! Okay, so we're gonna have the ship autopilot. Let's see. Autopilot management, maintain current flight path. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so that's working beautifully. But yeah, like I said, this is just working great. Yeah. Okay. It's struggling. That's fine. So, am I on fire right now? Oh, the fire. What's going on with the fire? Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. That's actually a good question. What happens if someone else is flying your ship and then, you know, you jump out? What happens there? But yeah, so like I said, we've never had this before. The ability to, oh, there they go. We've never had the ability to have players on our personal ships, only on freighters. Okay, let me see if I can fix this, because this is probably bad.
You have something I want.
Yeah, some Dramamine from getting seasick. Let's see. Knew that Corvette shape was gonna lead to it's just spinning on its axis. Yeah, you think, Great Cap? You think that's what it is? Okay. All right. Let me. Let's do this. I don't want to leave. Actually, I don't know who was that who jumped out of the ship. Screw you guys, I'm out of here. Yeah, exactly. We're breaking the game again, aren't we? Finding all this stuff QA missed. I don't know. It's probably just a. I don't know. I probably did something. I can blame myself. Good. Now we know what happens. You're welcome, Captain Richard. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So if you jump out while the ship's in flight, it's probably going to have problems. Okay, I was just about to do something. Oh, we were gonna go to the anomaly so I could buy some chairs. Now, hold on. Before, if I do this, I might try to hotkey. Actually, that's a good question. Can I hotkey this? You can. So you can set a hotkey to see how I'm flashing that number. That's me doing that. You can set a hotkey so I don't have to keep going through the utility menu. I could set it to 2. So let's do this. So instead of management, maintain current flight path. Yeah, leave pilot seats. I'll mark it as 2. So now, theoretically, when I push the number 2 on my keyboard, boop, there we go. It just pops me right out of my seat, so I don't have to keep going through the menu system. That's very good. Not bad. I don't know if I want it to be on number 2, but just as an example. Okay. Oh yeah. By the way, let's have somebody name my ship. Whoop. All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna close this right now. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Galactic Surfer. Galactic Surfer. What would you like to name my ship? This might be the first of many Corvettes that we build, or maybe this will be my long-term Corvette. I just will keep working on it. Let's see. We need a new Timmy. It's exactly, yeah, we need a new Timmy. Timmy. All right, the SS Target, right. Okay, so Galactic Surfer, if you're still tuned in, yeah, you got naming rights to my new ship. Oh, there's also something else I want to check. Let's do install technology, Atlantid drive. Yeah, so I got a bunch of spots. It's nice that a lot of stuff is open to begin with, but I was going to do a rainbow trail.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass army.
Okay, the Captain's Willy. Yes, all right, very good. I want to know how to turn this into an S-Class, though, because I'd hate to think that you have to use nanites, because it gets very expensive using nanites to upgrade ships. It's like 50,000 per upgrade, or something like that. I don't know, I haven't done it in a long time. All right, so here it is, the Captain's Willy. Thank you, Galactic Surfer. So, yeah, there it is. That's my very first Corvette. I think this is also a thing they're going to have to fix, where we can't color these windows. It kind of doesn't match the ship. It is nanites, really? Is there no other way? Because when you build your own smaller ships like fighters and haulers and stuff, you simply just have to pay more. You know, it costs more to get a higher class. So it's 85,000. I guess I could do that right now. I've got 135. Yeah, I was gonna name it Lil Chode. All right, fair enough. Okay, but yeah, let's do this. We're gonna go to the anomaly, and so I can get the chairs that I want. I like how the flames are shooting out the back. I mean, it's not bad. Here's a question: do the turrets on the front move? Because yeah, you know how you've got the targeting reticle, and they kind of follow where you're. Yeah, it doesn't look like they move. I was kind of hoping they would have like a little bit of slew to them, is what it's called. The Starship vendor might have the upgrades. Maybe. Here we go. And oh, boom. Okay, we might not be able to summon the anomaly in the middle of an asteroid field, so let's go ahead and get out of here. Okay, chat. Now, I have a secret power. It's kind of a doozy of a secret power, but I and I alone, and maybe just a few other people, have the ability to summon an entire space station.
Behold, the anomaly. Badunk.
Yeah, it's a secret power of mine. The red button is to TP when landed on a freighter. Yeah, but I guess somebody said you could also TP to the planetary surface? Sure, it's already been asked, but is the inventory doubled from that of a normal or hauler? I don't. Here's what it looks like right now. Looks kind of standard, really. Again, for those of you who don't know, eventually you can even have like a fighter or a shuttle or an exotic have lots and lots of storage. You just have to buy it. My name Paul says, I just died for the first time in years. Oh no, what happened? Did you take a long walk off a short pier? It was right next to you. That's okay, I just wanted to summon it, because that's the bit I do every time I summon it. Alright, here we go, let's jump in. I gotta get myself some new chairs. It would be cool if crew members could control turrets. Yeah, that's what they said. They said that your crew members could have actual roles, but I think they meant that more along the lines of, yeah, using the mission board, using the refiner, using the nutrient processor. It's like, hey, make everybody lunch. Okay, you know what I mean? I would love it, absolutely love it if we could have, you know, gunner turrets. Oh man, you know, like a true multi-crew ship. Oh, you're AFK. Oh no. Yeah, I think the last time I died was during one of the, I think it was during one of the expeditions. Yeah, I don't think I've died on my main save in quite a long time. I got you, Demolisher. Yeah, let's go try that. Okay, so I'm just gonna hop out here. And, okay, so we still have we have one of our crewmen with us. But yeah, so this is my, let me think. I'll let subscribers name all my stuff. There it is, the Captain's Willy, authenticated starship. I should have made it bigger. I'm probably gonna have to take some time. Oh, there's Op Sensei. Yeah, well, Op Sensei, how did you get this helmet? That's got to be an Xbox thing, right? If you said in chat, I forgot to look when I asked. You can have access to your container storage if you build them. You can have 4 per hab module. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of nice. I kind of want this helmet. Kind of like it. All right. Oh man, look at this. Yeah, wow. We actually have to park. Gosh, we have to park kind of far away, don't we? But they got teleporter pads, so that's good. I mean, I guess I technically don't need to use it, though. Can I just... Oh, invisible wall. Okay. I thought it's like, couldn't I just jump up there? But let's use the teleporter. Whoop! Ah, okay. Oh, that's where they added them. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Whoop! Bloop! Wait a minute. Where's... Oh wait, I got on the wrong it's location, or locational. Vocational. So hold on, so this one... Oh yeah, you actually have to memorize or remember which teleport pad you get off of. I mean, it makes sense, right? So yeah. Okay, so I have to remember that it's the first one on the right goes back to my ship. Pre-order. Oh, it's a Xbox pre-order helmet. Ah, okay, gotcha. I wonder. I guess there's no way. To get that if you haven't. Well, if you don't have an Xbox or didn't get one at the time. Can I get a room tour of the Corvette? Yeah, but I haven't really built a lot. Not like wow, look at that guy. Holy moly. Yeah, my ship is not really big. I just kind of whipped something together, but. Yeah, let's take a look at this player's ship, and yeah, we'll get an idea of all the different designs. That's what's nice about the anomaly is you can frequently see other players, you know, their outfits and setups. Oh crap! We have to figure out which pad they're on. Xbox Pre-order. Yeah, it looks good. It's a good looking helmet. You can with a save editor. Yeah, I guess that would be my only option. Have to squirrel that away for a rainy day. Ah, okay, here we go. So, yeah, so this is... Wow, look at this. This one looks a lot cooler than mine. Oh, yeah, this looks like something out of another space game. Erectile dysfunction, if anyone gets that reference. Let's go to camera mode. Boop. Oh wow, look at this. Wow, it's like a pyramid of death. That's interesting that they made the cockpit really close to the ground. Interesting. Yeah, look, they got all sorts of decorative guns, and some of the stuff isn't even like mounted on anything. That's strange. Oops, wrong button. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, it kind of looks like I don't know, kind of like a wide flounder or something. Yeah, it looks like a very well-armed flounder. Wow, look at all those thrusters. Holy moly. That's you can build a. Oh, look at this. Yeah, see, I think they might want to invest in some proper landing gear. Oh, okay, they disappeared. They got tired of me talking trash about their ship. Did you see Tangent's Giant Mech earlier? No, I caught like the first hour of his stream, but then I had some stuff I had to do. So he was making like a giant mech ship. If you have a screenshot of it, I'd like to see it. I'll be tuning in on his channel tomorrow to get my drops. So gotta get my drops. He was just at Gamescom. He came back just in time to start covering Twitch drops for No Man's Sky. So that's nice. It worked out for him. Let's do this. Okay, what were we here for? Oh yeah, some furniture. I'm here at Space IKEA getting some furniture. Wish the song was in this game. This is just some space radio that we're listening to. That's how I dance at clubs. I'm all like... That's why I'm popular with nobody. What is this? No Man's Starfield? Alright. This terminal, yeah. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Where's that furniture vendor? If I'm not mistaken, I believe it's this one? Construction research? Okay. Transport modules. Yeah, who's got the lazy boys here? Let's see, storage panels. Yeah, these are all the decorative stuff. I guess I should spend some of my nanites, or I'm sorry, salvage data. I guess I only have 25. Yeah, decorative items. It all costs salvage data. Yeah, where are the chairs? Okay, so there's the desk chair, the armchair. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, bed, adjustable chair, sofa. Ah, here it is. All right, there it is. Okay, and then adjustable chair. Are the drops out or just tomorrow? Rem, they start tomorrow, and then there will be 5 days of Twitch drops. You're welcome to come here. I will be streaming all 5 days of Twitch drops, starting at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 6 p.m. Universal Time. No Starfield, man. It is now. Oh, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I can make another bed. I got an upholstered chair. Okay, swept sofa. Yeah, I need to make like a hangout room in my in my starship. Okay, there we go. So let's see, simple. Yeah, there's all these decorative items in the game that I haven't unlocked yet, but stuff like chairs and things that you could sit in. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get like 4,000 more salvage data. I unlocked all the lighting though, and all that stuff, and most of that stuff. Okay. Well, anyways, yeah, there's lots and lots and lots of decorative items and building items in this game. The upholstered chair and classic chair are the sittables. Okay, gotcha. So we're gonna go back to my my monstrosity of a ship and see if I can build a seat in front of my captain's chamber, my captain's quarters. So, screen cap. Alrighty, let's take a look. Let's see. I'm glad one of my mods actually still works. Hold on, let's see. Open link. Oh yeah, there we go. He's basically he's making like Voltron. I wonder if it flies. Yeah, it'd be cool if that thing actually would fly around. Oh yeah, there we go. It's making one of the robots from Robot Jocks. If anyone remembers that movie. I actually really like that movie. If there's one movie I wish they would make a remake of, it's Robot Jocks. But I'd be afraid they would use too much CGI. Whereas the first movie had all practical effects for the most part, almost all practical effects. Yeah, if they try to remake Robot Jocks today, it'd probably be just a CGI fest. How do you start to get the Corvette parts? I see there are some new kiosks in every space station in the landing area, and then from there, as long as you have money, you can buy some basic parts, and then yeah, it flies but very poorly. Yeah, shocker. But that's cool. That's cool. He made a mechan game. A new Robot Jocks would suck. The classic is unbeatable. You know, they made some kind of... I don't know if you know this, but they made two kind of official/unofficial sequels to that movie. One was called Robot Wars, and then the other was called something. And they were very, like, low-budget B-movies. But yeah, if you didn't know, they actually did make some kind of tangentially related movies. Yeah, exactly. Crash and burn, right. I don't know. I think it'd be good. It would depend on who's directing it. Like, I bet if Neil Blomkamp directed it, it would be great. But if J.J. Abrams directed it, it would be a shitfest, right? So it would just really depend on the director. I don't know. I bet Ridley Scott would kind of do a good job, but he's pushing 90 now, so I'm kind of a little. We're still hoping to get one more Alien prequel out of him before he, jettisons into space or whatever they call it. Let's see here. Okay, where are we? Okay, what was I about to do? Something? Oh yeah, the ship. Okay, so let's go back there. Need glasses after JJ. Yeah, I don't know. The concept that they tapped that guy both for Star Trek and Star Wars is kind of irritating. I liked his Star Trek movies, but yeah, I thought he was not a good choice for Star Wars. And, well, now it is what it is, so... if it was Guillermo del Toro, it would be cool if it was all practical. Yeah, or just somebody who's got a good grasp of sci-fi movies. He would have one that has like puppets with tentacle penises or something. Can you trade ship parts? Yeah, you can. So there's a ship or like a part trading thing. It's not on the Anomaly. It's on a space station. Yeah, the Kelvin timeline or whatever they call it. I like the first one or the third one. The second one was basically a really not great remake of Star Trek II: Wrath of Khan. Yeah, they tried to take kind of just redo that whole movie, and I don't know, it just wasn't good. At least not in my opinion. But yeah, the first one and the third one were not bad. But yeah, I think J.J. Abrams doing Star Wars was a mistake. Yeah. Corvette parts are inventory items, so it can be given to people. Yeah, like Terminal gave me a couple parts earlier. So yeah, here we go right here. So I've got some Argonaut cowlings. Looks like I've got Argonaut cowling, Argonaut. That's weird. It's weird that I can't stack those for some reason. But yeah, anyway, so I still have some parts here. Yeah, so I actually could make my ship bigger. And, oh, there's an antenna. Yes, let's do this. Let me finish decorating my minuscule captain's quarters. All right, let's do this. Let's go to first-person view, go into build mode. Let's go into delete mode. We're going to delete the little chair. Boop. Let's see if I can fit that wraparound sofa in here. Okay, corner sofa. Wait a minute, here we go, wait a minute. That's the world's most dangerous sofa placement. Hold on. Godly blarp. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, can you not sit on this? Oh. Yeah, see, this would be great if I could actually put the seat somewhere practical. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Armchair, swept sofa. Is it the adjustable chair that I can sit in? Or upholstered chair? Oh, here we go. Upholstered chair. Hold on, I got somebody right in the middle there. Okay, and we're gonna take a sit right there. Okay. Ah, yeah, there we go. Got a nice... Oh, shit, the game's freaking out. I must go. My people need me. Well, here at chat, it's been fun, but time to go back to my own alternate dimension. Well, this is not the first time I've seen this bug, but it has been a while. Okay, I've got a sinking feeling all of a sudden. So let's go ahead and hop up. Oh no! 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 Oh no. Oh crap. Now what do I do? Okay, I'm gonna fall for a while. Yeah, so I hope I don't. I was saying earlier that I haven't died in a while, but I wonder if I'll die though, because there actually is EVA in the game now. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, there it is. I like how pleasant this music is given my situation. I died in a hardcore run out of O2 like this. Really, Swift. Yeah, so now that there's EVA, you can actually live in space, or like, you know. Okay, but the thing is, can I fly back? Call your ship? That's a good question. Could I call my ship to my location? Boy, this is really bizarre. Okay, so let's see. Oh, call recovery starship. Okay. Call recovery starship. Is this gonna work? But what's okay, so for the two guys that were on my ship, you might want to get off the ship because we're gonna try this. Is that an ejector chair? I guess so. Alright, so okay, hopefully 3, 2, 1, and boop. Okay, alright, I'm inside the ship, but now I think I'm inside the problem is now I'm actually inside the anomaly. Don't worry, it despawned from the anomaly a while ago. Okay, well. Yeah, I like how pleasant the music is, despite the situation at hand. Oh, I guess I'm still... Let's try something. Let's, Okay. So if I can't get out of the anomaly, I'll summon the anomaly to be somewhere else. Because it's a space station that's both everywhere and nowhere at once. So yeah, I gotta take those barrels. I want them, but yeah, I guess it's kind of ridiculous. Makes my ship look like it's having problems. Okay, so,
Behold, the anomaly. Gadunk.
Okay, so there. All right, that's crisis averted. So let's go back to the space station. I like this music. This is Scott Buckley, Life in Motion. Yeah, that's what we're listening to right now. But yeah, so for everyone who's tuning in who wants to know where to go to start building your own spaceship, again, it's not cheap though. It's not cheap to use the parts you can just buy. It's a bit on the expensive side. So the expedition, we don't know. They don't have a date for the expedition, but I can tell you from pretty good history, if it doesn't start at the same time as Twitch drops, it'll start after Twitch drops end. So it's either going to launch tomorrow or it's going to launch on Tuesday. Probably Tuesday, honestly. Because that way that keeps people playing for longer, I guess you could say, sort of. You can actually sit on the couch, but it needs to be accessible and unobstructed. Alrighty, let's take a look here. This almost sounds like Valheim music. All right, so here is this. So if I sit on this, let's see if it borks again. Yep. All right, it's gonna bork again, so I'm just gonna stand up. All right, but then there's the sofa. Yeah. Okay. So wait, sit. There it is. Yeah, perfect. Oh, hold on. I don't want to just go into the infinity. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, so I guess, yeah, if I want to have furniture, I'm gonna have to have, maybe a bigger ship. Yeah, maybe it's just too close to the edges or something. Mr. Holiday says, this update has corrupted my main save. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, so I like the little, gas expulsion things here, but yeah, Chad, is this a bad idea, having flaming barrels in my ship? Because technically, you can put whatever decorations you want that it will actually fit in here. Maybe I should put, hold on, let's do this. Maybe I should put more fire, maybe I should put more fire barrels in here. Let's see here, flaming barrel. All right, here we go. Let's see, how about right about, let's see, right about, shmya? There we go. Yeah, so we'll make my spaceship look like a hobo encampment. How does that sound? There we go. Yeah, just kind of right between these things. There we go. Yeah, natural lighting. You know, just like I said, we got exhaust vents right here, so we should be okay. Yo, you put flaming barrels in your freighter? Yeah, why not, right? I like the fact that, yeah, there's a mission radar. This is very clearly inspired by the movie Alien. Yeah, I can't believe... Oh, raid planetary depots. Ooh. So I wonder... Oh, participants registered. That would be kind of nice. Get some extra Quicksilver. All right, let's go ahead and... client is Corvex Cube 42. That's initial... Okay, so I don't know if, are you guys, wait, hey, so if you, are you able to join that mission? If you're on my ship, are you able to join my mission? Good night, Cap Uncharge. Gra gra gra, interloper. Alright, well, oh yeah, so Carrie, are you gonna be streaming any of this? I was, suggesting to Hankin that he stream it as well. He likes to play this game in VR, though. Yeah, the space is cold. You need a fire to stay warm. Have to have the fire so you can roast chestnuts on an open fire. Yeah, I've got the I've got the fireplace, you know. Yeah, this ship is just on fire. I don't know. I probably just need to make a bigger ship. So I could do that. I could try to make my ship a little bigger, a little wider, a little longer. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's wide enough. I would just need to make it longer. So chat, you want me to do that? I'd try to make this guy a little bit longer so we have more room. Oh, terminal, join the mission, and I'm ready. Oh, where do you find the trade modules? Oh, yeah, so here we go. I'm sorry, I was coming here to show people the new kiosk. This is it. Corvette Workshop. Design and assemble Corvette starships, and then refund Corvette modules if you want to. So I can modify the Captain's Willy, create new Corvette, or purchase modules. And then there's purchasing basic modules, and that's what I did. You know, these are the ones that are like, you know, anywhere between, you know, 1.7 million or just a few hundred thousand. So these are the ones you can just buy with straight up cash, and then there's also you could sell. But apparently you have to trade for other modules that you want. So like the Ambassador class cockpit, Thunderbird class cockpit, Titan class. And so these are all the things, but I guess you have to make trades for them. I haven't tried that yet, but. As you can see, there's lots and lots of stuff unlocked, or to unlock here. I mean, I wish I could just kind of, you know, rich guy it and just buy them all, but I guess they want you to earn them, or, you know, swap for them. Yeah, like cargo pods, cargo sphere, torpedo launcher, a dedicated weapon platform for Corvette-class starship. Awesome. So what do I need for that? Modules to exchange. Okay, so let's see. Heavy booster. Exchange odds moderate. Hold on, let me do this. Let me see if I can split those stacks. Here, give me a sec. Yeah, I want to see if I can trade for one of those torpedo launchers. Do it, cat. Make her happy. Yes. Okay. Let's do this. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess I was just about to use these habs. I guess. Hold on. Let's see. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, I'm still learning how to do this myself. Let's see. Heavy boosters. Alright, change those habs. Okay, so we've got some of those. Alright, so now let's see if we can trade for a torpedo launcher. Purchase modules. Trade advanced modules. Okay, where was that torpedo launcher? Surprised it doesn't want me to trade for guns, but that might be because I don't have any. Oh, phase beam array. Oh yeah, look at that. Photon cannon, phase beam. Somebody said there are infraknife for this ship as well. Cargo link. Ah, here it is. Torpedo launcher. Okay, so here we go. I want to trade them a heavy booster. Narf. And oh, is it only one of each? Oh, it can only be one of each kind. Oh, so let's see. Make offer, exchange odds. They're probably not going to take it. Oh, they accepted it. Yeah, awesome. Hey, Spirit, welcome. Okay, cool. So I only had a 45% chance of securing that deal, but I did. Ooh, hold on. I got a torpedo launcher now. All right, so let's see. Modify the Captain's Willy. So now, ooh. Okay, let's do the following. Z. Where's that bad boy that I just bought?
Just bought.
Let's see. Heavy booster. Oh, here it is. Torpedo launcher. Yeah, dude. Yeah, look at that. Can I rotate this? Hold on. Okay, this piece cannot be rotated. Yeah, that sounds like something that people are getting a little anxious about too, that you can't rotate certain items. Or maybe I could put it onto the sides? No? Is it only like top down? Okay. Boom. Yeah, well, either way, chat, I have a torpedo launcher. Sweet merciful crap. Oh, dude, we gotta go find somebody to blow up with that thing. Oh yeah, let me do this. Let me see. Do I have any of those ambassador hubs? Okay, so we're gonna stick this guy. Shmya. Boop. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my ship twice as long. And I'm just gonna go ahead and start deleting some parts to make it twice as long. Let's see. Okay, delete. All right, so we're gonna delete that guy. Delete this guy. Because hopefully nobody's on the ship at the moment. We're gonna delete this guy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the top floor the ambassador floor, and then the bottom floor will be the schlub tier. I think it was on page 8. Oh, okay, gotcha. The turrets on the Corvette not work. Oh, hold on. Crap. They do. It just so they said there's a max. I think they said there's a max weaponry loadout that you can have. So if you try to put any more on there, they will just be decorative. You had an end for knife like you would on the small ships. Oh, really? Okay. So, but it doesn't change the look of the turrets, or where does it shoot out? Who Likes Pancakes says, I'm crying. This is exactly the content I've been waiting for since No Man's Sky launched. I can't wait to build my own. Yeah, I'm gonna say earlier off stream when I saw the trailer for the first time, somebody started cutting onions in my room. I was like, who's cutting onions in my room? Haven't played No Man's Sky for years now. Do I have to create new saves for expeditions? Is it like Seasons in Diablo? Hypnotica? Not anymore. They now have a thing, let's see. Well, we're not there at the Anomaly, but they have a new expedition kiosk in the Anomaly. So you can actually keep your main save and then start an expedition from your main save. You don't have to keep starting a new save like you used to. You still have the choice. You could start a separate expedition save, but I highly recommend doing the expeditions on your main save because that way it makes it easier to transfer goodies that you get from your expedition back to your main save. So yeah, you don't have to start a new save to play this new content either, and you don't have to start a new save to play the upcoming expedition. So yeah, nice hunk of junk. Yeah, you like that? Oh, baby, you like that? Let's see here. 12 more subs and we are there. Oh, good.
Hey, who left this bowl of onions here?
Yeah, right. All right, let's exactly. Let's do this. Tell you what. Why don't we do this? Let's play the trailer for those of you who just might be tuning in. They have a new trailer and a new deep dive video. This will give me a chance to stand up, stretch my legs, and maybe, I don't know, do some backflips while no one's looking. Okay, so yeah, there were a couple. So all I'm doing is I'm queuing up the videos from the new Voyagers update page. So we'll watch the trailer and then the deep dive. That's Sean Murray. He's the founder and CEO of Hello Games, who makes this game. So yeah. I did the money grind since the start for that moment. 4.2 billion is max confirmed. Aye, Captain. So what is this deep dive?
What if you could
pee in space? No, let's do this. Okay. Where is it? Okay, hold on. I just need to turn the in-game volume off so you're not listening to spaceships landing at this very busy airport or spaceport. I mean. All right, there it is. Apply that guy. Okay, so here it is. Yeah, this will give me a chance to stand up, stretch my legs, and this is a rundown of pretty much a good summary of all the new content in No Man's Sky Voyagers.
What if you could build your own?
Oh shit! Hold on, crap! Hold on. Sorry, I was gonna play the trailer first. Sorry, I had them backwards. Let's see. Right about Shmina. Okay, this is the trailer.
This is for the explorers. The wanderers, where others see darkness, they see stories to be told, worlds waiting to be found. They expand our horizons. They reach farther. They go first, while others sleep. They dream.
Yeah, Mouse Rat. I know, dude. I saw that. I was in bed when I saw it. I was like, dude, what? Because I didn't think multi-cruise ships were coming anytime soon. 2, I didn't think true EVA was coming anytime soon. And I have to be honest, I had no, I didn't even think about the concept that they would actually have buildable corvettes. We have buildable ships, but who saw this coming? Nobody, literally nobody. It was on everyone's wish list for a decade. so yeah. All right, here we go. And here's the deep dive. This is Sean Murray, who runs Hello Games, talking about the Voyagers update and what they had in mind for this update. All right, here we go. Check it out. Boop.
What if you could build your own ship? If you could get up and walk around mid-flight? Build a crew of friends and adventure together. Your ship is maybe the most important character in No Man's Sky. It's so central to the game that now when we change it, everything in the game feels completely different. The ships have real interiors, med bays, sleeping quarters, war rooms, radars, teleporters. It changes how you play. And then there are these moments, just looking out of the window, the universe flying by, and it's changing how the game feels too. Building your own ship, decorating it with friends, your own space that you share together, everyone with their own roles, feels really special. Building a spaceship, it's really different to building a base in No Man's Sky. You can show it off in the space anomaly, you play in it with friends, it's with you on every planet, every adventure, it's your home. This has been one of the biggest undertakings for our little team. Every area of the game has to be reworked in some way. Having your multiplayer crew walking around, just calmly editing your ship as it travels at warp speeds towards a planet. It's actually pretty insane what's going on behind the scenes to make all of that work. And then on our other game, Light No Fire, you have these real oceans to navigate. We need boats and crews, and this tech is being developed for both games. Voyagers is version 6.0. It's a big milestone, honestly, one of our biggest updates. What I love is that it opens up a whole new path for the future. We can't wait to see where it goes from here.
There we go. So got a little blurb about Light No Fire as well. If you don't know, that is that's their other project that they're working on right now. Where instead of being a supermassive galaxy of adventures, it's one mega planet, like a super Earth. Did someone say super Earth? Yeah. Do you know what time CST? I'm in the U.S. 1 p.m. Central Standard Time or Central. Are we on daylight or standard? I don't know. Daylight savings time is probably going away in this country at some point. Yeah, 1 p.m. And then again, you don't have to wait for me if you don't want to. There are going to be a lot of people streaming No Man's Sky tomorrow morning. If you want to get a jump on your drops, don't forget Twitch drops do start at 9 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time, which is approximately, what is that, 1 p.m. Universal Time, Greenwich Mean Time, what have you. So these are the drops that are coming out tomorrow. A lot of decorative items, but also a new multi-tool. It'll be a Class A, and then a fighter, which will also be Class A. And then if you want it to be Class S, all you have to do is upgrade it a little bit. Build your own boats, Light No Fire. People are just talking about Light No Fire. That's funny, because someone else just mentioned that. New missions, Kefir Bep, it's same kind of style missions as the Nexus, and that's crazy because to do Nexus missions you always had to go to the Nexus, right? But now that you've got missions that you can do that are basically Nexus missions that you can start from your own spaceship, that's crazy. Who thought that was going to be a thing? Speaking of Light No Fire, is there anyone here who hasn't seen the Light No Fire trailer yet? I always like a good excuse to play that trailer. So if anyone wants to see it, I'm willing to play it. Let's see. Light No Fire trailer. Yeah. Terminal, give me a sec. We'll fire that up here in just a second. I know sometimes they're on a timer. Let's see here. When is the streaming tomorrow? Kafir, I'll be live at 2 p.m. Eastern, which is 6 p.m. Universal Time. I kind of do afternoons. I know Sean, he told me Light No Fire will be next holiday. Yeah, you think so? Let's see. Do you know what time the expedition comes out? If it doesn't come out tomorrow around the same time Twitch Drop starts, it'll probably start on Tuesday. Because usually the way it works is if it doesn't start at the same time as Twitch Drops, they start the expedition after Twitch Drops, literally the day after or maybe like 2 days after. So anyways, yeah, so if you've never seen their other project, Light No Fire, here is the trailer for it. They've been considerably mum on it other than the update we just heard just now. So here is the trailer for Light No Fire. So yeah, so that's the next game, and they said that some of the tech they're making for that game is being incorporated into No Man's Sky. So stuff like some of the the floating islands, the the water tech, and some other goodies and that sort of thing. Oh God, really? God, Twitch started playing ads while I was playing that. They always pick the best times. Thank you, Twitch. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, just hopefully it'll be awesome. Again, it's instead of a whole galaxy full of amazingness, it's going to be a big Earth-like planet that is hopefully going to be a fun adventure to have and to hold. All right, let's do this. All right, sorry, let's jumping back into the game. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, just showing a little trailer, a few trailers. Give me a chance to get up, walk around, tinkle a little bit. So let's see, apply. All right, general. Okay, there it is right there. All right, well, cool. So yeah, let me finish trying to expand my ship a little bit. I'm gonna have to buy some more modules. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess my changes didn't take, so I gotta go back. What is that metal globe at the end in the sky? We don't know yet. So in Swift in this game, it is the Atlas. Well, I guess you can't see it on this screen, but maybe this one. And I guess they don't have it on this wallpaper either. But basically, when you play the game No Man's Sky, it's the Atlas. We don't know what it's going to be. You know, No Man's Sky, Light No Fire. They seem to have a fondness for like big red globes at Hello Games. But yeah, we have no story, nothing. If you watch a YouTube video that says like, okay, let me break down the game for you, they're full of crap. Yeah, because Hello Games has not said anything very specific about stuff that you're going to do, or like what stuff is, who all the animal races and stuff are. But yeah, I mean, I know maybe somebody's got insider knowledge that I don't, but for the most part, yeah, nobody knows. Hello Games has been extremely tight-lipped on Light No Fire, other than the fact that they're telling us they're working on it, which you just saw in the deep dive just a few minutes ago. So yeah, if someone's like, it's like, I know all that there is to know for, all there is to know about Light No Fire, ask them if they're a former Hello Games employee who's now leaking things and going to get sued. So, just theoretically anyways. Okay. Alright, so let me finish this ship edition here so we can resume editing. So that way we can go do that mission that we were going to do. Okay, so I've got the expanded thing here. Let's see, there is that. Just camera. So I need to buy three new regular modules. Store design for later. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Purchase modules. Purchase basic modules. I'm so basic. All right, Thunderbird class habs. We're gonna buy. These are 680 a pop. 680,000. 1, 2. And then 3. So there we go. Again, I've got a one. Well, I had 1.2 billion. Now I'm down to 1.17 billion. So, you know, it's tough. It's a tough life, but what can you do? Okay, so yep. So I got 3 ambassador, 3 Thunderbird class. Okay, very good. So let's continue working on my ship. Resume editing. The Captain's Willie. Okay, so here we go. So now let's go to this Thunderbird class. There we go. Stick that guy underneath that guy. There we go. Stick that guy right there. Break out the old paint stick. Go bloop. Let's see. Where does that paint stick? And paint stick. Bloop. And then paint stick. Nope. Okay, so there is that. So yeah, there we go. It's starting to get a little. Oh my god, it's starting to get bigger. Charmerlo says I gave you a few more parts. Oh, okay, gotcha. I appreciate that. I didn't notice at the time. Kifir says, how was GCX? Is it worth going to those gaming events? It was my first time going to GCX, and also, as a quick plug for yours truly, I did upload a video of my adventures with another streamer named Henkin. It's GCX 2025 recap with Henkin and Captain Richard. This video is about 18 minutes long, so not something I could show right now. But yeah, if you'd like to watch that, type in !YouTube, and if you want to see further videos like this in the future, I'm trying to ramp up more on the YouTube side. I've done Twitch for almost 11 years now, so this year I told myself I want to become a YouTube partner again. I actually used to be a YouTube partner, then I kind of really stopped doing stuff on YouTube for about 5 years, 5-6 years. So I'm trying to get back into it. But yeah, I have a full GCX recap, including they had the after party at the at Universal Studios Islands of Adventure, and so that was fun. So yeah, type in !YouTube, and you know, if you guys are tuned in, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I can't become a YouTube partner again until I get to 1,000 subscribers. So feel free to help a brother out. You know, yeah, brother. Okay, but yeah, so I have a GCX recap there, and I've also got a car channel. If you're into cars and stuff, you can type in !cars. I've got like 4 videos in the works for that channel alone. Okay, let's see. Continue modifying. All right, so we got to go down. We got to put all the doots back. Let's see, Z. Okay, so we got to put the thrusters back on there. Where did those thrusters go? Thunderbird Heavy. Let's see. That's odd, because I just took some... oh yeah, Pyro Drive. Do I... okay, so... I'm not sure what happened. So I had some Pyro Drive thrusters, but they don't seem to be in my inventory anymore. Hold on. Store design for later. Well, let's see if I ran into a bug here. Oh yeah, it looks like I got a Titan class. Okay, that's cool, but where did my... That's a bit strange, because yeah, hold on, I was gonna try to take these guys off and then put them on the redesign, but for some reason I can't? Hold on, resume editing the Captain's Willie. So if I took them off, why can I not build with them? Pyro Drive. I guess, do I have to finalize this build to make sure that I get the parts back to use? Done. You a cool dude, my guy. Well, you're a cool guy, my dude. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your pal, buddy. Whatever he says, you know. But thank you for that. So this is strange. So how do I, if I'm rearranging parts and I'm taking parts off, why do they not show up back in my inventory? That's a glitch, I think. Sometimes it arbitrarily deletes parts. Well, yeah. I mean, I deleted them, but it's supposed to go back into your inventory. I'm not your friend, guy. Yeah, exactly. I haven't watched that movie in a long time, dude. The new season of South Park has been brutal. Like it's golly, whew, man, it's been rough. It's just like I said, I'm pretty apolitical.
There seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
I'd stay pretty apolitical on this channel for the most part, but yeah, some of the recent episodes show like the president of the United States as a cartoon, fully nude, and like trying to have sex with Satan, and then yeah, just they got like they used AI to change a guy's face, like an IRL commercial to change his face, like these like fat naked dude wandering around the desert just being sweaty, and so God. Yeah, they had that one lady who's like, apparently she admitted to shooting her own dog. So they had this cartoon of her just shooting her dog over and over again, or shooting dogs. It was terrible. It's just really brutal. Yeah, they kind of recycled some of the same jokes that they did when the Saddam was around. But okay. Let's see. Oh wait, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that's, yeah. Hold on. Okay, continue modifying. Leave workshop. So yeah. Hold on. Wait, maybe this is it. Corvette workshop cache refunded Corvette modules. Okay, so yeah, maybe that's what I have to do, huh? So maybe I have to commit to taking them off, and then once they're gone, they'll go into the bucket there. That seems like a very inefficient way to do it, though. Jeez, yeah, my goodness, yeah, that's... I haven't seen the latest... I think, what, is episode 3 out yet for this season? Start fresh... Oh, yeah, here we go. Start fresh edits to the Captain's Willy. Alright, start fresh. Begin new modifications. Okay, so that's gonna basically delete my old work in progress so I can start work on the new work in progress. Okay, so let's try something here. We are going to delete this guy, which should go into the recycle bin. Yeah, just deleting... We'll delete those 3, and those should go into the recycle bin. And let's apply edits. Unable to finalize no access way. What, really? No access way. Okay, but the problem is I can't put on an access way because it's not recycling the parts. I think we might have run into a catch-22 situation. Hold on. Titan class. Okay, so it's showing up there. Oh, it's working now. Okay, yeah, it's working now. Okay, that's strange. Yeah, for some reason it borked out the first time, but now it's working. Okay, good. Yeah, that's very good. I was afraid it was going to be kind of a headache. Okay, so let's do that. So we remove that part. Now we can place the other parts. Let's see. All right, let's put that there. Oh, here we go. Right there. And available to build. Didn't I buy extras? Let's see. Store design for later. Yeah, did I not buy extras? Hold on. Exosuit. Let's see. Ambassador class. So, yeah, ambassadors. So where are the other ones? Ooh. Things are starting to get a little wonky here. Refunded. Oh no. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, because I bought 3 of the other ones, so if I didn't know any better, I'd say they refunded to me as ambassador class even though they weren't ambassador class. So that's probably a bug right there, because yeah, I didn't have 4 ambassador class habs unless someone gave them to me. But yeah, when I deleted them, they should have gone into my inventory, but it looks like that for some reason when it deleted them or used them and then refunded them, it refunded them as the wrong type. Oh, someone did give those to me? Okay, gotcha. Let's see. How do you use the torpedo launcher? Probably the same way as rockets, but we'll find out for sure once I can get the ship up and running. So what drops are active? Optimal Gunstar ships, or ships. Drops are not active. Type in exclamation point drops. It'll show that drops are not available until tomorrow. They start at 9 a.m. U.S. Eastern, which is about 1 p.m. Universal Time. So, sometimes it just literally eats your parts. I gave you those ambassador classes. Okay, gotcha. So there is a problem. So there is a... Reaver says, I never thought Captain Richard was a Corvette, man. Have you seen this channel over the past 11 years? All right, okay, yeah, so, Hideakimo, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, and Slaypuffed, thank you for subscribing on YouTube as well. Okay. I can also try quitting to title and reloading. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I have the cash, I could just buy more, but that does seem like that seems like it could become problematic. Because, you know, some of these parts are really expensive, you know, they're like almost $2 million a pop. So deleting it and expecting it to go back into your inventory and not, that, yeah, again, that could get very expensive very quickly. Okay, not a big deal, not a big deal, we'll work around it. So let's try, I guess I'll just buy 3 more. Okay, purchase modules, purchase basic modules. So I guess I'll have to buy 3 more of these. So yeah, there's 680 grand a pop, so basically the game just kind of deleted, what is that, almost 2 million?
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Okay, alright, resume editing. Alrighty. Oh, I think I might have bought one too many, but that's okay. Alright, so now, let's see if we can add those habs. Thunder Turd class. Alright, there we go. That looks pretty good. And we're going to switch back over to Ambassador class. The top floor will be Ambassador. You know, it's like, you know, the show Lower Decks, if anyone's seen that show, which is quite good. There's that. Okay, so we color these. I'm glad that it memorizes your color preferences, so you can just kind of start painting at will. Okay, alright, so now, let's go ahead and add those thrusters again. What's going on? Wait, I just had it up. I just had it up, and the Pyro Drive booster and the walkway were available, but now it says they're not available? Ooh, something tells me things are a little buggy today. Oh my god, what a fantastic movie, Little Nicky. I haven't seen that in a long time, but I have seen it. Hey, where he gets like super obsessed with Popeye's chicken, which is reasonable because Popeye's chicken's pretty good. I could just go creative and switch back for free parts. Oh, you mean change my save to a creative save? You know, I've in like 500 hours, I've never switched saves or switched the type of save. Are there drops today? The drops start tomorrow, LJ. Starts tomorrow at 9 p.m. your time, I want to say. Yeah. It consume them, it might spit them back out, or might just rob you and escape. Yeah, so that's a bit unfortunate. So you really will have to be careful with this system, because yeah. So I took off the Pyro Drive boosters, and it did not refund them. So, so now what do we do? Store design. Okay, so we're gonna. I guess maybe we'll try to apply those edits. Unable to finalize no access way. So I guess I have to buy another access way because it won't. I don't know. I guess I have to have a second one because I can't finalize it otherwise. Okay. So yeah, a little bit of buggy boos building ships, and like I said, those could be some very expensive bugs. But if you have a lot of money, then maybe don't worry about it. But yeah, seems like it could be potentially a very expensive bug. So we're gonna buy. So that's another 800 grand just to do that. Okay, so let's do this now. Now I should be able to finalize this if it's not being picky. Okay, here we go. Titan class landing bay. Alright, so there is that. Okay, so now we're going to finalize, apply edits. Okay, so there it did apply, but the thing is I'm now missing my thrusters. My deep thrusters. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's see if we'll go to the recycle bin. Yeah, it didn't refund them. It just straight up deleted them. Text only, volume 1% while driving? Really? You'd think you'd want the opposite. You'd think you'd want the volume up and not reading chat. So, yeah. You can move the intro off to the side without deleting. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna have to do that until they fix it. But yeah, I basically just lost 2 thrusters, just straight up gone. They's gone. Yeah, someone tell LJ 9 p.m. Australia time. I think that should be right. Okay, so yeah, so this is how the ship looks now. But again, yeah, it deleted my thrusters, which makes me sad. Alright, so let's do this. Let's just buy some more. That's alright. Like I said, I'm not. If I was kind of short on cash, I'd be a little butthurt. But you know, once you have over 1 billion credits in this game, you're like, I don't really have to worry about money anymore. Probably just like a billionaire in real life. Yeah, they're just like, money? What's money? I don't think about money anymore. Okay, purchase modules. Purchase modules. Purchase basic modules. Okay, so here we go. Pyro derp thrusters. Yeah, so we're gonna buy 2 of these. And these are $1 million a pop. So yeah, like I said, the game basically just kind of deleted $2.8 million worth of parts. And due to a glitch. Okay, that's alright. It's not a big deal. Okay, and so modify the captain's a silly willy. Alright, there we go. So now put those thrusters back on. Okay, we got one there. Boop. And we got one there. Boop. Alrighty. Did the oh man, did it? Oh gosh, did it? Yeah, deleted. Did it delete the? Hold on. Continue modifying. Did it delete my missile? Okay, it did not. It didn't delete the missile launcher from my inventory. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, all the business will be up front. The party will be in the rear. Okay, so now let's grab this guy, and we're gonna move this guy towards the back. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, move, don't delete if you can. That's a, I guess, good thing to keep in mind. Okay, question is, it says it's got a pretty high maneuverability for a Corvette, but I guess that's because the body is small, but I got lots of thrusters on it. Why does it look like one of the ships from a certain other space game? Well, you know, these things do happen. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, I think it's looking good. It's looking, I don't know, looking a little plain somehow. So how do I, maybe we could add some more little winglets to the back. But then again, these thrusters would kind of hit it. It'd be nice if these thrusters would, you know, do the thing where they could like rotate, you know, they'd start down then rotate up maybe. Be good if you could get a dodgy parts from a pirate system, like hacked weapons and things. Salvage parts. Apparently you can find wrecked Corvettes to do salvage. Ladies and gentlemen, to present the HMS Mullet. Yes, exactly, the space truck. I don't know, what are we thinking here? Because I got these, let's see, apply edits. What the hell? Oh, I must have stepped on the teleporter. Okay, so yeah, there's something missing here. It feels not quite done. Not quite dumb. So yeah, we got the guns up front. We got the missile launcher on the top. I need like a dorsal fin or something. Yeah, something to kind of break up the above part. HMS Tiger King. Yeah, I'll never financially recover from this. Okay. Oh yeah, stop. All right, so let's do this. I do have so Hello Games asked me to do some polls. So let's do things. Searching ship sites on planets has a chance to give parts. Yeah, let's do that right after this. We're gonna start a poll, and the poll is going to be what has been your favorite part of the Voyagers update? Okay, we'll put in, let's say, we'll do ship building or multi-crew ships, or, let's see, I guess EVA space flight. What else is there? What else was there? The answer is yes. Let's see. They have a new spacesuit, but it's you can't get it yet. It's in the as part of the expedition. So let's see here. Yeah, there's shipbuilding. There was the multi-crew ships. There's the EVA space flight, which they added. What else was there? That was like, yeah, not locked behind the expedition here. What the hell? That's awesome. Yeah, Osmo, if you didn't know, as of today, they now have, they call it a Corvette class ship. The suit's not part of the expedition? Maybe I read that wrong. So how do you get that new suit? Because sometimes when they have new suits and stuff, yeah, they lock it behind the expeditions. Let's see. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Hold on, give me a sec here. What was there? Yeah, because those are some of the biggest ones. I mean, here's another example on their own website. Now that's definitely cooler looking than mine, but I have a limited set of building parts at the moment, so I'm kind of stuck there. Let's see. I would say the expedition, but the expedition's not out yet. So let's see. I guess, yeah, we could put in DLSS4, which for those of you who have DLSS4 capabilities, or very, very. I don't want to put all of the above because that's I know what everyone's gonna vote for that. Let's see. I guess, hold on, we could put in. Yeah. Well, I guess we could put the suit. Maybe this will be, because this kind of looks more like a modern day, you know, like a modern day today spacesuit. Let's put in the new spacesuit. Okay. Feel free to jump into this poll. It's only going to run for 2 minutes. Liliana Sky Mage, is there real drops? Yes, but they don't start until tomorrow. So that's why I have, if you put in exclamation point drops in chat, it starts tomorrow. In fact, I could put the time in there. Yeah, it doesn't say it's not part of it. Yeah, normally when they introduce new suits like this, they make them part of expedition rewards, but maybe they're doing something different. It says, refresh your appearance with the lavishly detailed Skyborne exosuit. This 5-piece set of armor, gloves, boots, legs, and torso customizations can be applied to any alien race and mixed and matched with the existing customizations. Pair the suit with the accompanying Skyborne helmet to complete your anomaly-styled appearance. Yeah, but how do you get it, though? Because normally they add it to expeditions. Do we know when the expedition is out? If it doesn't come out tomorrow, it'll likely come out on Tuesday, because, again, they have a history of either having the expedition launch on the same day as Twitch drops, or the day after Twitch drops. So it's, like I said, it's either going to be tomorrow when Twitch drops start, or the day after, or the right after, which will be Tuesday. Gives you a reason to go out and earn credits? What, getting the suit parts? Actually, that's a good question. Maybe we should go check the anomaly. That's actually a very good point. Small Panda, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, following on YouTube. So let's, yeah, I'm assuming if it is available now and it's not, you know, stuck behind the expedition, or I don't want to say stuck, we have to earn it, then yeah, maybe it's over in the anomaly. Appearance modifier station just straight up has the new, really? So they're just giving it to everybody? Give it to me, baby. Alright, let's see. Okay, so my ship got a little bigger. Oh my god, I got a little bigger. But yeah, I feel like there's something wrong with the layout. Maybe I'll have to take the big thrusters and put them more towards the back. But before we do that, let's go check this out. Because yeah, if they did that, they allowed people to just have it, that would be interesting. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they've given away customizations, but usually I'm so used to them making it where people have to, oh, shipbuilding. Oh, wow, 71% of people said shipbuilding. All right, thank you for participating in the poll. Yeah. No, the new update does. I was thinking that as a poll answer. Oh, no, yeah, the poll just concluded. So, yes, it's an overwhelming amount of people who participated in the poll said that the shipbuilding is their favorite part. So, yeah, let's go to, I guess, well, body shape. Yeah, this shapes. So, head, living stone. It is. Wow, they're just, wow, that's fascinating. Because they have some stuff is locked behind missions. Like this is all locked behind, the ones I haven't done yet are locked behind fishing. But yeah, they're just straight up giving it to people. Oh yeah, isn't that fascinating? Oh yeah, look, yeah, it kind of looks like NASA a little bit. So yeah, let's just go ahead and put the whole suit on right now. Oh yeah, it's got that same problem some of the suits have, where it's supposed to be orange, but it doesn't show up as orange, it shows up as yellow. Alright. Yeah, would you look at that? Yeah, they just decided to just give them to us. Neat. Although it looks like some of it's not rendering correctly. I could probably fix that. Hold on. Vigilant Trail, backpack style, Skyborn. Yeah, looks like it's not rendering correctly. I can fix that though. Customize cape. So I guess, yeah, if you want to have that jetpack. Alright, so rotate camera. So body shape. Yeah, it's... damn it, I hate that when that happens. When another player is using it, and where they're standing on it, it just completely blocks your character. So that's not a problem with the game. It's just, it's unfortunate when that happens, when you can see other people when using the appearance modifier. Okay, hold on. Looks like it's rendering in. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, it looks like it finally rendered in all the way. So I'm trying to find a good light source so we can see it. But yeah, so this is it. Hold on, I'm trying to find a good light source. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Ah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, so this is it. Yeah, it kind of looks more like almost like a SpaceX type spacesuit. That's interesting. I have to be honest, I'm surprised. Normally for new suits, they lock it behind either Anomaly Quicksilver rewards or Expedition rewards, what have you. Is this normal mode online when you first start? Toxic Gur, yes. Yeah, this is. I'm just playing in normal mode. But yeah, this is it. This is the new spacesuit, and it really actually does look like a spacesuit. Yeah, this almost looks like it almost looks like the Proton. What was it called? The Proton packs from Ghostbusters. Interesting. Oh, the mission is broken. Waited too long to finish it. Now has a weird objective reset bug. Okay, let me see if I can close it. It's probably because I started it. Let me move for you, Cap. Oh, okay. Oh, that was Spader. All right, gotcha. All right. Well, yeah. To be honest, I'm surprised. Like I said, I hate to be a broken record, but I'm surprised, man. Because normally they make you earn it. Okay. No worries, Spader. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this suit on. But there is one problem though, that on some of the suits, orange doesn't show up as orange. Like the helmet and the backpack is orange, but then the suit is more of like a yellow. That's okay. Yeah, it's a Death Stranding backpack. There you go. Yeah, well, maybe on the front we can get a little liquid baby or whatever it was. Yeah, I never actually played that game. I watched people play it, but I can't say I've actually played it myself. Let's see. Gotta go back to my parking spot here. Burp. So shipbuilding, huh? I gotta be honest, man. The EVA is something that seems like it would be so obvious for a space game, but yeah, they just didn't include it until just recently. Wait, where is my ship? That's a good question. Yeah, No Man's Sky Voyagers Twitch shops start tomorrow. I know it's anytime there's a new update, people assume drops? Drops? Well, yes, there are drops, but it starts tomorrow. They always start on Thursdays. Wow, what the heck is this? Look at this space truck. Yeah, if I can impart any wisdom, if you're ever wondering when Twitch shops start, it's almost always Thursdays. They've done that for many years now. Well, pretty much ever since the start of the Twitch shops program, it's almost always been on Thursday. Wow, look at this thing. Gosh, this looks like something the new conglomerate would have from PlanetSide 2, or PlanetSide in general. Look at this beast. Gosh, it makes my ship look kind of rinky-dink, right? This one is what is it? If you don't include the landing gear, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 levels high. Look at that. Peak side mentioned. Yeah, I played. I was a longtime PlanetSide player. I played both 1 and 2. My character's name was Dr. Shart. When is next expedition? It's either going to start tomorrow or next Tuesday. So I will see you next Tuesday. Yeah, like I said, if they don't start the expedition tomorrow, it'll likely be on Tuesday, because again, it usually coincides either with drops, so it'll start tomorrow, or right after drops.
I'll make that deal.
Yeah.
How about you, Udovich? You make that deal? I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
I'd make that deal, yeah. I want my scalps. See, look at this. This looks a lot cooler, but man, they must have been playing since earlier today, because, purportedly it takes time. Wow, look at all this. Gosh, that's an expensive ship. I'd love to know how much that's worth. Oh man, that's got to be a little bit, because just my rinky-dink ship was 60 million. That's got to be what, like, I don't know, 150 million? Can you walk around in the new ships? Yeah, that's one of the things. That's another thing. So we just had a poll about it. What's your favorite thing? It's like, they now have buildable ships. You can actually have players on your ships, not just your freighter. There's, like I said, a new spacesuit that I'm wearing right now that apparently is free, which is surprising. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I gotta move my landing gear too. So let's move my landing gear. Do I have to collect something to build ships? Yes. So the way this works is starting off, you can buy some parts, but you have to, after that, to get more parts, I guess the rest of the parts, you have to barter for them. What's the cap on the number of ships you can have now? 12 in your active fleet, 18 in your inactive fleet. So what is that, 30 total, which is pretty good. So you store your spare ships on your freighter. So, oh, that's yours. Spader, tell us how much is your ship worth right now? Because mine is worth, I think it was 60 million. I think that's what it said. Hold on, let me turn around here. I forget where you see that, but yeah, I think it was said 60 million. I'm used to the 8. Yeah, so it went from 6 to 9 to 12, and now they allow you to store 18 in an archived cold storage state on your freighter. Okay, let's do this. Modify. So let's go down here. We're gonna move these doots. Yeah, we're gonna move these right about. Let's see, right about there. Yeah, let's just put that right there. Oh, I better not screw around. It's gonna break it. Break the game again. Okay. Yeah, I'm just moving the landing gear so they're not all up by the front. Sorry if I'm moving very quickly. And in the shipbuilding mode, I'm actually getting anywhere between 40 to 60 FPS. So I guess you have to watch yourself how you're moving. All right, hold on. I'm trying to. There it goes, right there. Okay, apply edits. Alright, there we go. So yeah, kind of move the, so it's more of like a tripod, you know? It's 1 in the front, 2 in the rear. It's just a video game. Actually, well, I guess, I don't know, maybe I should go with 4 now. Yeah, I could put 1 in each corner instead of the tripod shape. I guess that looks okay. That's nice. I had to cull my collection so much when it was 9. Yeah, and then they started doing Twitch drop ships, right? And they've done, I think they've done over 40 or 50 Twitch drop ships. Can we have only 1 Corvette? No, these just count as a regular ship. That's the mind-boggling thing, is that you could have, theoretically, 30 Corvettes. If you deleted your entire collection of ships, you could have 30 Corvettes. That's crazy. So I can confirm that you can't salvage the Corvettes yet. Yeah, and just deleting parts seems to just, cause problems. Proper showcase pictures taken of my vet and shared in the No Man's Sky channel on Discord. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, sure. We could do a little Corvette show and tell. Look, if you post pictures of a cockpit with a stick attached to it and then say, "Here's my ship," I'll be like, "Look, it's gonna take some time. Gotta build up that ship. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Oh yeah, here it is. Ah, okay. So yeah, here's a couple of different designs. That looks very familiar to me. Wow. Chet, this ship reminds you of No Man's Sky, right? It should. But definitely no other space game. God, that is like right on the money too. Hold on. Yeah. Exactly. Golly. Look, if you're wondering why we're laughing profusely, it's because, yeah, Manda Blasta, you had to have played a specific other game for this to be rather humorous, because it looks almost exactly like ships in a certain other game. Yeah, that's great. that's awesome. Okay, here we go. Let's see, what else was there? So yeah, by the way, I'm a Discord partner, so we have our own partner Discord, so you can come hang out if you want, post in chat. General Joel, yeah, there we go, got kind of like the boxy platform ship. Yeah, it's yeah, look at that guy. So there we go. There's another design. I like the large windows up front instead of just the circles. Yeah, Whiskey Delta Foxtrot. Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing. It looks almost exactly like it. That's amazing. Yeah, I forget the starting ship in that game was called, but it looks almost exactly like it. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's some more. Yeah, here's some more. Okay, from this angle it looks at least a little different. But yeah, from that side angle, man, it looks it looks exactly like it should be. You should be flying this in a different game. So, that is fantastic. Are you kidding me? Yeah, from this angle it looks exactly like it. That's awesome. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it makes me feel like my jalopy is terrible. Okay, so let's do this. Whoa. That was a little bit weird. Okay. Uh-oh. Starting to get some visual artifacts here. Wonder what's going on there. Well, maybe go into third-person view. Okay, so yeah, I still feel like my ship is missing something though. Zybox says, "Can I buy your Corvette build?" I don't know. That's a good question because you can normally sell your ship to NPCs. Let me go see if I can find an NPC. Yeah, here's an NPC right here. So sometimes what you do is you sell your ship to an NPC, and then another player can buy your ship from that NPC. There's a way to do that where you don't lose your original ship. Okay, let's see. Blah blah blah. Make an offer on the Lifeform Starship. So yeah, this ship is called the Triumph of Frost. Let's negotiate price. So yeah, 45 million. Yeah, mine's worth 45.5 million. So yeah, theoretically what I could do is I could sell my ship to this NPC, but given that today is literally day 0 of this patch, there's no way to know if it would actually show up in place. Because again, what happens is when you sell your ship to an NPC, their ship goes away, and then your ship takes its place, and then another player can swoop in and buy your ship. And depending on how you work out your save situation, there's a way to sell your ship to another player using that process without losing your ship, or, you know, having not be permanent for you. So I genuinely didn't. I just had a general idea. Yeah, no, and that's fine. That's fine. It's just, it's very, very reminiscent of a certain other game starter ship. Is there a quest starter for the Corvette yet? No, you can, as long as you have the money, man, you can start building this ship immediately. Yeah, so I guess, I don't know if this, I guess I spent 45 million putting this ship together. So if you're like, hey, Cap, I have 100,000 credits, how do I build a Corvette? It's like, well, you can't. Yeah, you're gonna have to go about it a different way. Okay, so, I don't know. Here, let's go back into the builder. Chat, I need your help. I need ship I for the captain guy, or whatever you would call it. Because I feel like, continue modifying. Sorry, if you right-click, it moves it. So, I don't know. What do we think? Maybe take this thruster, move it back to the back, and then we get some winglets, some blinglets. Like what about there? Maybe. So yeah, we got the primary thrusters and the secondary thrusters. The thing is, I don't have all the ship parts that you can have in the game just yet. So yeah, so let's see, what else could I put on here? I could try to put on maybe some land. I could take these winglets off and add some. Let's see, continue modifying. Yeah, it's just I haven't unlocked a lot of parts yet. Let's see. Oh yeah, ambassador class walkway. Compact size living area. Yeah, I could put some little compact. So this is a main fuselage type hab, but they also have some mini habs. Thunderbird class landing bay. See that? I'd like to put that in the ship as well. Yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna have to start getting some more parts. So why don't we do this? I want to go back to my home planet, and we're gonna try something, and then I want to see if I can find some salvageable Corvettes to see if I can get some free parts. I see a fleet of Captain Willies. I see a fleet of Willies when I open up Pornhub. Just the same thing. Mine says 45.5 as well, but I spent about 3 times as much to build it. Yeah, I wonder if that's something they got to work on. I do have some Arcadia S-foils, so maybe. Oh yeah, maybe I could add some. Let's do that. Some S-foils. I guess these probably fold in. Yeah, maybe. Do this. Why don't we move these winglets like up top here? Something? Yeah, maybe little winglets to protect the thrusters. And then we'll put on those S-foils. Yeah, we'll set S-foils to attack position. Move those right about. Yeah, this is where you have to get your your creativity on. Oh, maybe. Actually, I kind of don't like that. Maybe. Yeah, I really wish you could turn these thrusters around. Oh, maybe what do you think? Right there. Kind of cover up the engine bays from direct fire. And now let's put the, oops, sorry. Anytime you right click even by accident, it opens up that screen. So let's try the, yeah, we'll try the breast foils. Okay, put that right there. Yeah, okay, so there's one. I guess they probably fold down in flights. Let's flip this part. Oh, dang, I need another one. Okay, here we go. So let's break out the paint gun. G. And reverse it. There we go. So it's my color scheme. Alright, so exit out. We're going to apply edits. Okay, so now I need another one. I need another Arcadia S-foil. I think that's what they called it. Alright, purchase basic modules. Now, did I buy that, or did someone give it to me? Okay, here it is. Yeah, these are only $350 a pop. There we go, and I've got some other stuff. Okay, yeah, this is fun. Yeah, because the previous shipbuilding process was take your cockpit, take your wings, take your engine. There you go, done. This is a lot more involved. Boost those side thrusters behind the cooler-looking things. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes the ship look a little wider, though. How do you know what goes where? Intervision art is up to you, man. The sky's the limit. Again, one of the things is a few parts can't be rotated. It'd be nice if you could rotate more parts, but I think moving those side thrusters up and back one would look sick. Okay, all right. Yeah, like I said, I'm willing to take suggestions. You can't put Corvettes into long-term storage for information. Oh, really? They haven't enabled that yet. Ooh. I can imagine they will eventually, but yeah, if it's not enabled yet, then it'll probably happen eventually. Restarted No Man's Sky, joining off of you directly from menu now. Oh yeah, welcome, Firebird. Yeah, I saw you join the group. Alright, so let's keep modifying my Willy. Okay, so you're thinking... Let's see. So we'll move those up one, and then... I guess I could put the generators up top? Like that? Kinda, and then we move the thrusters up and then back? Like this? I don't know. Maybe like this, and then we take this, move that there? Here, what do you think about that? Maybe... I don't know, it's tough, yeah. I like how you can put those reactors inside, so you're saying put them here... It kind of streamlines it a little bit, but then we have to, we take these guys, put the other one up front here. Yeah, I really wish you could rotate these generators. So kind of like that, so it would kind of streamline it a little bit, but now, I don't know, it looks a little skinny. Like I'd want to add more of these wings. Like, yeah, I'd get a couple more. So here, let's try this. Let's see. I also have an Arcadia booster. We could try to put that there. I don't know if that really kind of fits the style, though. I think you'd have to kind of plan ahead for that. So let's do this instead. Sorry, I'm being picky here. Arcadia S-foil, so we could add that S-foil right. Yeah. So I could have like double S-foils on each side. Is that what Is that what we're kind of thinking? That could work. I like how you can be very picky in this game. Okay. Let's see. Let's slap some paint on there. Boop. Okay, so yeah, I would have to buy 2 more of those wings, and then maybe this will actually start to look like a real spaceship. All right, apply edits. Okay. All right, let's see. So I gotta buy a couple more parts. Purchase modules. Yeah, I'm putting some cash into this thing. My goodness. All right. Yes, and they have different reactors too. So if you don't like the look of certain reactors or other parts, then all you have to do is just I don't know. Or go find the other ones. Oh God, I bought the wrong thing. I was thinking reactors, so I just spent another 1.7 million. I just meant to buy those wings, not another reactor. Damn it. Yeah, here we go. Well, anyone need an extra nuclear reactor? Do you still have to dismantle old ships to get parts? Carolina Rhino, well, I'm buying some, but this is the selection of ones that you can buy right off the bat. The others, you either have to trade for them or find them, yeah. So presumably we're going to be able to salvage Corvettes to get Corvette parts, which is what I want to do once I finish doing this. Survival Bob built a Borg cube. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. So it's probably like a 4x4x4 kind of thing. Yeah, so yeah, Survival Bob, he's also been streaming No Man's Sky for a long time, so you can go check out his channel. Let's see. Okay, so modify the Captain's Willy. So we're going to take those wings that we had and flip them. There we go, so put wings there, and another wing there. Is that even? Okay, there we go, that's even. So we'll paint that guy, yarp. And paint that guy, yarp. Okay, so, yeah, alrighty, well. Okay, well that looks a little better. Yeah. Like I said, I wish I could put the reactors back to back, like rotate the reactors so they can be back to back so it's kind of more level. So let's do this. What else do I have in my decorative inventory? I think I had some... oh yeah, ducting outlets. Maybe put those one there? I don't know, you think that works, or is that a little too busy? Because I guess if we put guns right in front of the ducks, it wouldn't make sense. Ducks. Alright, let's see. Let's delete that guy. What else do I have? I think I've got an antenna somewhere. Yeah, little decorative doots. Seamless window. Yeah, let me do this. Oop, continue. Yeah, right clicking. Anytime you accidentally click, right click. All right, let's try taking out the circular windows, and let's put in the seamless windows instead. Do I have some of those? Yeah, here we go. Seamless window. Ah, there we go. And this one, instead of having modules, it just takes, let's see, rotate. I guess I can't rotate it. Okay, there we go. So people will be able to see out of those windows. We'll try it, see if I like it. Okay, yeah, so that requires crafting materials as opposed to buying the module or finding the module outright. Okay, then I've got one last, God, I keep pressing right click, but I don't mean to. Okay, so now we have, what do we have left that I haven't used up? We've got, I think, one antenna. I could probably stick this just about anywhere. Let's see. Maybe kind of right here, right behind the targeting system for... Okay. All right, chat. Well, yeah, I think we'll pause here for now because I want to get out and actually do some explosive combat. And yeah, we got to try out the torpedo launcher. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I think that's it. Apply edits. All right. This is looking a lot better than it was just like 30 minutes ago. But can it fly? Can you fly, Bobby? Fully editable even after building, so not like custom starships. Exactly. Yeah. This is what people have been wanting for a long time. A real, truly customizable spaceship, and it's actually pretty nice. Okay, so here it is. Yeah, I could put those guns underneath as well, but this is it. Yeah, this flying pancake is my ship. Pretty straightforward. I think I kind of made a ship in Shartfield that was kind of the same way. Yeah, so we got some guns. It's probably low DPS at the moment, but that's okay. Oh, actually, as a matter of fact, why don't we do this? Now, the interior is going to need some more decorating, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. But let's take a look. Let's see. Who is this? I think that might be Firebird. Okay, so yeah, so here we go. So I've got a little bit more room now. Yeah, this feels better. This feels better. Yeah, I've got more room to walk around, and we can decorate it, put stuff in it, all sorts of things. Yeah, I got the flaming barrel inside the ship. That's smart. You know? Let's see, go up to the ambassador level. Oh yeah, ambassador level. Yeah, so well, maybe I'll put my actual captain's quarters all the way back in the back. Yeah. I'd like it if they made doors that could open and close. It'll always be Our Lady of the Stars to me. Yes, unless this is it. No, okay. It'd be nice. Yeah, it'd be nice if these had like airlock doors. But I'm stuck. That's weird. There's some kind of invisible collision here. And if I didn't know any better, I'd say that's exactly right where I put those antennae on top of the ship. Yeah, maybe? Is that where that is? Yeah, I'm hitting some kind of invisible collision right here. That's okay. I could walk around it, but yeah, just right in the middle, there's some kind of collision. That's me. I'm always blue. Oh, okay. Blue da ba dee ba da ba ba da ba. Alright, let's see. Let's go into build mode. Let's go to C mode. Let's take this guy. We'll move it to the back, all the way back in the back here. Let's see, right about here. Right about, damn it, right about there. Okay, so there we go. Got a nice little cozy fireplace. Let's move the sofa in there as well. All right, see, there we go. Yeah, try to move this somewhere where it's a little more apropos. Oh, it's too. Oh, it's just a. Oh no, it's just a smidge too wide. Hold on, let's see. Maybe if I can get this. Where's the middle? Right about. Maybe kind of butt it up against there. Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go. That looks a little bit more cozy. We'll put a table. Do I have any tables? I might not have any tables. I've got an ornate stool. Would you like a stool sample? All right. I'm gonna have to get a table. But yeah. Here we go. So it'll be kind of like my hangout spot. I'll put a desk right here. You know, like a captain's desk. But yeah. So again, regular decorative items can also be put on a Corvette. Again, this is kind of like a halfway point between freighters and regular starships. So yeah, not bad. Maybe I should delete this and put a casting couch in instead. Here for info on PS4 version update. Anyone know when that's going to hit? It should be out. They posted on their website. Perlosipi. It should be out already. Have you tried forcing an update or checking for updates? Do you have a window next to the fire? I could put a window in. Let's see. How do I shot web? That might be... Oh yeah, rounded window. Let's see. How do I have to be in the ship configurator? Wait, hold on. Oh, is it really not going to let me put it on the sides? It might be because there's stuff in the way. Oh. Yeah, I could put some storage modules. Maybe that's what I'll do in the rear sections. I'll put some storage modules in there. Yeah, but yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. Refiners. I could put a save point in here. I could put a... Actually, interesting. So, I have a short-range teleporter, but it's not letting me put a long-range teleporter in here. Probably because, I guess, I don't know. Maybe they just don't want people to use teleporters in there. So I got a whole bunch of seats and other decorative nonsense. So, yeah, lots of decorative things. Oh yeah, wait, hold it. Can I put lights on the walls? Oh, you can. Oh yeah, look at that. Here we go. Right about... Hold on, right. Oh yeah, there you go. You can make some mood lighting if you want. Yeah, that's not bad. Neat. I like them apples. Neat. I'll just delete it. Boop. Okay, yeah, dude, I could spend like 4 hours just sitting here trying to decorate my ship. But all right, let's see if we can go. Oh, that's a visual bug. There's just a chair right here. Let me delete this chair real quick. Delete. Yeah, and you get your parts back too, so that's kind of nice. Okay, cool. So let's. So that's the cockpit. So maybe could I put a window on the front of this thing? Hold on, let me take a look. Yeah, that's some kind of visual bug. Might have to restart the game. Yeah, whoop. All right, let's see. Is there anything? Oh yeah, there's a object in front of that, so that's why I couldn't put a window in there. Ah, there you go. There's somebody in the cockpit. So let's see. Yeah, I mean this should be good for now. Yeah, like I said, it builds like a freighter, but it flies like a starship. I guess I wonder if this is supposed to be, because a lot of players wanted manually flyable freighters, right? That's something, another thing that the community had been requesting for a long time. But maybe this was the compromise. Instead of giving us manually flyable freighters, they're like, let's just let people build custom ships, including really big custom ships. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I should put on the red light. Put on the red light. Roxanne. Xiphon. You don't have to put on the red light. Okay, operate hatch. Okay, so let's go ahead and close the hatch. There it is. Perfect. All right, yeah, let's go. Let's go to my home planet, and we're gonna do something. All right, so this is Captain Richard, flying the USS Captain's Willie. I'm cooking the crew some eggs. Thank you, Spader. No Man's Sky DLC isn't a thing, Goof Canoe. Oh, who did what now? Yeah, there are... Yeah, Murder on the Dance Floor. Yeah, there are no DLCs. They have had over 40 updates for this game now across the last 9 years. They do not have paid DLCs. It's all included as part of the base game. I think this looks a little better. All right, let's take off and see how we do. Some people fell out of my ship. This thing flies like a pig now. Woo, baby. Alrighty, so yeah, we got the all the fire coming out of my ship. Okay, yeah, this thing does kind of fly like a pig now. Just the bigger it is, the heavier it is. What is that? Hold on. What is that? Oh, I think someone's freighter isn't rendering correctly. And I like the smoke coming out of my ship. You know what I should do? Hold on, we can fix this. Not in a good way, but let's dismantle that. And we are going to build the sputtering starship trail. There we go. And see, now it all matches. Yeah, this dumpster in space. Yeah, my flying death trap. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Yeah, it's content that you download. Yeah, it's downloadable content. It's basically well, like I said, they consider it to be updates or expansions as opposed to DLC. Yeah. DLC, you kind of think of DLC as like add-on content that's optional. In a way, this content is actually not optional if you want to play No Man's Sky, because you'll have to update your game eventually. Icarus, welcome. Hello, Charlie. Oh, torpedo. Oh yeah, let's see this. Okay, so here's the cockpit. Yeah, this is just kind of the starter base cockpit, but let's see. So I've got the guns. Cyclotron. Wait, I have ballistas? Photon cannon. So yeah, how do I fire? Yeah, well, wonder. Oh, please tell me that the torpedo launcher is not just for looks, like it's a decorative item. How do we launch that? 86% on eggs. Thank you, Gondor. Still not out for PS4. That's unfortunate, because yeah, they put on their website that it actually is out. I might extend the ship hab one more forward so the cockpit's extended a little further out, but I'll do that later. God, this thing flies. The thing flies the way it looks, like a brick now. Doesn't G? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So that's photon cannons and that's cyclotron ballistas. But I have a torpedo. Oh, mark yourself ready at the mission radar. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess that's right. We're gonna abandon that mission. Let me hop out of my seat. Give me just a sec. All right, there it is. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so again, this is something we've never been able to do before. At least not on a spaceship. We can do it on freighters, but yeah. Just cutting a rug right next to the trash can that's on fire. What stats do the torpedo launcher provide in the ship screen? Let's go to Starship. Torpedo launcher. It says a dedicated weapon platform for a Corvette-class starship. This module is automatically linked to the Corvette's rocket batteries, providing a powerful performance boost. Wait, what? Wait. Oh no, is it only? Oh no, is it only an upgrade for the rocket pods? Oh no, I was hoping it'd be like the torpedoes that you get for the Corvette fights, or the Dreadnought fights. I mean. Might need to add a rocket launcher to use it. Yeah, maybe. Although, unfortunately, I'm actually out of technology slots. I'd have to get another technology slot up and running. Dang. Okay, so well, I could delete the ship trail and put in rockets. Let's try that now. Dismantle, and let's see if I can add some rocket pods. Torpedo tubes, rockets. There we go. Rocket launcher. Okay, so there is that. Let's see. Torpedo launcher's heat recovery, range, and damage. This module is automatically linked to the Corvette's rocket batteries, providing a powerful performance boost. But does it? The thing is, does it actually launch the torpedo? Okay, so we got rockets on here now. Okay, mark yourself ready. Okay, cyclotron ballista. Yeah, so there's the standard rocket launcher. Oh no, is it just for looks? Oh no. So it seems like the weapons arrays on Corvettes act like the same weapon mods for other ships. Yeah, because again, this is they basically treat this like a ship. It's a customizable ship, more so than the standard ships. But yeah, otherwise it's funny too because all the components have their stat slots, I guess you could say. But yeah, they for the upcoming expedition, they said you're also going to be able to upgrade the stats of your ship. Ugh. Let's see. Go to third person and see. Yeah. Where are the rocket pods located? Your meal is ready, my captain. Oh, thank you, Gondor. Or hold on, give me just a sec. Coming. All right, let's go to third person. All right, so. All right, cyclotrons. And rockets. What the heck? System's overheated. Okay, where's... Yeah. Weird, it's almost like it's firing off from the side? What the heck? Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. What's going on here? The rockets are just shooting out of... They're not even shooting out of any kind of weapon. They're just like they're just coming out. Yeah, in third person, yeah, that's something they're gonna have to work on, because yeah, they're not even coming out of the ship. They're just like, you know, manifesting out of, I was gonna say thin air, but there's no air in space. I'm sorry, there is air in space. I forgot. Yeah, because we have a museum. It's called the Air in Space Museum. How could I be so silly? So it probably looks right in first person. Hold on. Yeah. See, that looks right in first person, but it definitely doesn't look right in third person. Yeah, it's a cluster of 3 rockets normally, so that's how it's been for a long time. But dang, man, it looks like the torpedo is just a it looks like it's just a visual upgrade for your rockets. Bummer. Finally found the YouTube channel. Let's go. Oh really? Oh yeah, Cadamus Brathian. You can also just type in !YouTube on my Twitch channel, and that'll lead you right there. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's been following me on YouTube. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go back to the home planet, because we're gonna try something that we haven't tried since the new update came out. Have you made torpedoes? The launcher uses ammo. Oh, does it? Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. Each of the torpedo launcher modules seem to give a stat buff to rockets. Oh yeah, we just saw that. Yeah, we did just see that, but Xiphon is suggesting that the launcher uses ammo. It's a placebo torpedo. Oh. The No Man's Sky website says the drop started 20 minutes ago in my time and date. Have they actually started? Twitch doesn't seem to think so. It starts at 9 a.m. US Eastern. So if we go to the Twitch Drops website, yeah, so it says 9 a.m. EDT, which is Eastern Daylight Time, Eastern US Daylight Time. So if it's saying 9 p.m. for you, but it says EDT, you have to remember EDT stands for Eastern Daylight Time, which is a United States time zone. It's supposed to change it. I thought it was supposed to change it and show it for everyone's different time zones. Normally there's a countdown timer once it goes live. But Shadow Cult, so yeah, it's tomorrow. If you're in Australia, I think this is 9 p.m. instead of 9 a.m. Australia time. Dragon, just use your current one. The game is gonna, I think, if it's really old, it's gonna ask you to convert your save, I believe. Otherwise, yeah, just continue to use your old one. How do you build a new ship to walk around? Can you buy them? Oh, Chris, you just missed it. I was literally there for probably like over an hour. There's a new shipbuilding kiosk in space stations. I don't know if the pirate stations have them. We should go look. But yeah, unfortunately, Chris, you just missed it. I built up my ship just now. Let's see, Starship. Yeah, this guy. I literally just finished building this, or upgrading it, I guess you could say. Are Corvette classes upgradable, or are they all Class C? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't gotten that far yet. Has anyone here been able to upgrade their ship, not using nanites, but like, is there any other way to upgrade it to A or S class without using nanites? So yeah, I can smell you, Protect. Who did the what now? Okay, so the new parts from salvage are easy money. Also, not that I need money, but it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna go to my home planet here in just a moment. Let's see. Wait a minute, is this my neck of the woods? What is this? Savannah. Oh yeah, Space Jerk Central. I guess we're gonna try something here. Sure thing, Shadow Cult. So Xiphon, where did you see that it says it needs ammo to fire the torpedoes? Did you just kind of make that up on the fly, or did you actually see something that said that the torpedoes need ammo? No, I can't build it higher grade. Okay. Well, I thought somebody checked already and said that you can upgrade it with nanites just like you can upgrade other ships with nanites. Okay, Ravnus says there are tiers of salvage you find. Some are B, some are A, and some are S. Here's the question. Hey, here's the question. I have landing pads at my settlement. I wonder if I can land in a landing pad at my settlement. The answer to that is apparently no. Yeah, I guess it's too big. Uh-oh, my game's starting to chug. Yeah, my game's starting to chug. Oh yeah, this thing is too big. Ugh, yeah, oh god, they're trying to fly this ship next to my settlements, making my game chug. I'm getting 28 FPS. Alright, can I land? I do have landing gear. Hold on, let's see. Oh yeah, this is my first time landing a Corvette on the planet. Oh yeah, there it is. Can you upgrade ships that you already own? Unfortunately, well, it depends when you say upgrade. Upgrades, yes. Change the way they look? No. You can only change the look of the new ships that we're flying right now. So,
fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
Yeah, once, say if you find a ship or build a ship, once it's that way, you can't change it. Unless they changed it with this update, but I didn't see that they did. You can upgrade mine from C to S earlier. Okay, did you just pay for it with nanites, though? To my knowledge, the torpedo is just this Corvette cyclotron ballista. Let's see, where? Starship. Yeah, I didn't install the cyclotron ballista, so... Yeah, I got photon cannons, landing gear... Because this says torpedo launcher. Oh, no, here it is right here. So, yeah, there's a separate cyclotron ballista. So I'm going to go ahead and store that and take that out of here. Whoops, wrong button. So store technology. Yep, there we go. Okay, so yeah, so that's, it looks like, yeah, it's just a buff for the rocket tubes, which is a shame. Now, I could put in an extra rocket tube buff called large rocket tubes. There we go. So now, I guess technically now we have 2 upgrades for the rocket pods, because I'm not aware of any other upgrades. It's just rocket launchers and then the large rocket tubes. But maybe this is Hello Games' way of saying, yes, you now have another upgrade for the rocket tubes, or a rocket launcher, which you've never had before. At this point, why use anything other than a Corvette? Because I'm sure this thing sucks at dogfighting. Yeah, you want me to go pick a fight with somebody? We'll try to do some dogfighting in it. That's the big thing. Like if I go from this to say like my Golden Vector, it's gonna be night and day flying because this thing flies the way it looks. It flies like an outhouse with wings. Have you guys seen the bug when you switch to another ship, you'll lose your work? So don't switch. It happened to me and I lost everything. Really, Carolina Kevin? So you mean you swapped from? Hold on, let's try something. Let me get off my burning ship here. Doesn't look like adjacency bonus is active. Yeah, let's hold on. Let's try this. Let's oh, I can't move this because it's technically not a module. So yeah, it looks like there's no adjacency bonus. There is an adjacency bonus between large rocket tubes and the rocket launcher, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it looks like even though this is an upgrade for the rocket launcher, it looks like there's no way to move that. Well, there's got to be. Hold on. Let's try something. Store technology, and it says. Move technology. Oh, there it goes. Okay, sorry, I was just pressing the wrong thing. So now we're going to install this. So yeah, so it looks like same thing. Regular components have the adjacency bonus, but even though this is an upgrade for the rocket pod, it looks like it doesn't actually have an adjacency bonus. I like that you caught that actually. So yeah, but man, I'm gonna have to unlock some more slots here. Now it's interesting too because my hyperdrive range. Well, I guess I'd have to install a hyperdrive, maybe, unless this also allows for warping. Probably not. But yeah, it says my hyperdrive range is very low, so I have to install a hyperdrive. Okay, now replace the large rocket tubes with the ballista. So the ballista, cyclotron ballista, is not a rocket weapon. If anything, it's not even a... It's not really a damaging weapon. It's more of like a so here's the description of it: a powerful ship-to-ship weapon flinging plasmatic balls of ionizing radiation towards the selected target. These projectiles can disable starship engines, leaving the target vulnerable to attack from other weapons. These charged particles are extremely effective against starship shields and considerably weaker against the metal armor of a ship's hull. So the cyclotron ballista is not like a rocket-type weapon. It's its own. Think of like a photon cannon almost. If you will. Depends on the franchise. Is Voyager an expedition or a base game update? Phoenixina? It is an actual expansion that has an expedition that hasn't gone live. If you'd like to get to this page so you can see all of the updates and stuff, I'm sorry about that. Type in ! Voyagers, and that will that you can watch the trailer, the deep dive with Sean Murray, who runs Hello Games, and then you can see all the things that they've added to the game since this update. So yeah, type in ! Voyagers. That link's right here. Tack Evac, thank you for following me on YouTube. Welcome. So it looks like its adjacency bonus is with the cyclotron. Ah, I see. That's peculiar. Yeah. All right, let's do this then. All right, store technology. Let's store that guy. Let's see. Cyclotron ballista install. That's really weird. Yeah, why would this have an adjacency bonus with the cyclotron ballista if the ballista is not a rocket type weapon? It's not even a missile type weapon. It's just like it's like I said, it's like a photon cannon, or I'm sorry, an ion cannon, if you will. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the other. This is the photon cannon. An ion cannon is typically something that reduces or removes shields and messes with electrical systems in sci-fi weaponry terms, I guess you could say. Thanks. I saw the trailer, was confused when there wasn't an expedition available on the Anomaly. Phoenixina, it's either going to start tomorrow or it's going to start on Tuesday, and that's just talking from experience. I don't have any insider knowledge. It's just because that's what they've done in the past. It either releases at the same time Twitch drops release or usually the day after. So day math tells me that's either tomorrow or Tuesday. Yeah, so yeah, it will start soon, TM. So, okay. Yeah, so drops start tomorrow, and potentially the expedition starts tomorrow. So that's interesting that there's an adjacency bonus, but again, I don't have any available technology slots, so I've actually never really been a big fan of the cyclotron ballista. Not that I think it's bad, it's just it doesn't fit in with my fighting style, which is exploding people as quickly as possible with rockets. Actually, if anything, what I like is the Infraknife Accelerator with the rocket pod combo. That's my favorite combo. Yeah. Sir Biff says, I'm hoping Tuesday myself for the expedition. Why is that? Is it because you're doing something else over the weekend? Or, I'm curious, because usually people are like, yeah, let's get Twitch drops and do the expedition at the same time. So, my ship has a bug. This is some kind of bug. Whatever I installed on my ship is now creating some kind of invisible blocker that's going all through the middle of the ship. So, I wonder what's causing that. So, yeah, there looks like there's some kind of invisible thing that's blocking. And also my visual stuff. Actually, who is that running around? Can you try running in between these two doorways? Because it looks like there's some kind of invisible dude breaking stuff. Restart stream early tomorrow? Yes, I will be live at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 6 p.m. Universal Time. That means that, drops start at 9 a.m. U.S. Eastern, so I won't be on until 2 p.m., but that's because I'm kind of more of a, U.S. afternoon, evening streamer. So there will be a number of streamers who are going to be live just as soon as drops go live. You can go check out twitch.tv/tangent. There's probably going to be a number of other folks jumping on those drops. So, if you want to get started early, you can jump onto his channel or other people's channels. Type in !tangent if you would like. Okay, so yeah, looks like I'm getting some kind of visual bug. I think. All right, so let me do this. All right, so I apologize to Terminal, Gondor, and Firebird. I'm going to actually log out, log back in to see if I can get rid of this visual bug, because yeah, it's kind of annoying having this invisible KY jelly in front of my face. I think drops will interfere with the expedition, in my opinion. Plus, it gives people the chance to see the new stuff before they play it. Well, let's... I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, Sir Biff, but one of the things that you might notice about expeditions is that, especially when it coincides with new content, you'll end up playing through with the new content before the expedition starts, and then the expedition is going to have you do exactly everything you just did for the new content. Like, the new expedition is very, very, very likely going to have you building one of these ships and a couple other things. That's why it's kind of like play through the new content, then play through the new content again when the expedition drops. There is a blocker there. But again, you're entitled to your opinion. I mean, if you prefer to not have them overlap, that's fine. It's just, I will say that you're definitely in the minority there. Because most people like it when they coincide. Especially streamers. Yeah, maybe I'm biased because I'm a streamer. So, I do not like how some parts take up text slots. Do you think that should be changed? I feel it limits how big I would build. It is kind of weird, right? Because each component has stats, but it's weird that individual ship components take up technology slots. Right? It's weird, but Yeah. So, anyways, it's just sort of from my experience. It's like, yeah, you'll play like the fishing expedition was a good example of that. You know, we did played through all the new content, and then the fishing based expedition was do all the fishing stuff you already did all over again, except in an expedition. So if it's new content and an expedition comes out at the same time, then you get to play through the new content as a part of the expedition. So you don't have to repeat it unless you want to on your main save, I guess you could say. 2 p.m. Florida is 4 a.m. Aussie East Coast. Oh, okay, gotcha. Might be joining late tomorrow. No worries, T-Roy. I'll be live for about 8 hours tomorrow. Have you been having bugs with parts disappearing when designing a ship? Yes, I have been having that. So Hello Games is undoubtedly going to come out with a hotfix to try to fix that as quickly as possible. Again, one thing is Hello Games is not a huge company, but I'm sure they have what are called QA testers, quality analysts or quality assurance testers, and you know they could have 20 people on staff. Sometimes game companies, what they'll do is they'll actually like hire a third-party company to do QA for them, especially if it's a small game dev studio. Oh, so I was about to say, what the hell's shaking the whole planet? It's a giant ship. But you have to remember, even if they hire 20 QA folks to test everything, they'll find as much as they can and try to fix that before they publish the patch, right? When you start having 100,000 people playing your game, they're going to find bugs, and they're going to find a lot of them, and they have to be hot fixed or hot patched out of the game after the content launches. That's true for any game, not just No Man's Sky. Once it comes out and, you know, you have like 50,000, 100,000 people playing your game, and they start finding bugs that your QA guys didn't, it's like, well, you know, go figure. It's just a numbers game. 20 people versus 100,000 people. So, wait, is that spelled correctly? Maneuverability? That's the British spelling of it. British English is weird. So, it's like American English is the updated, proper English. And have all the Brits yell at me. All right, let's see. Yeah, maneuverability. Yeah, that's the British way of spelling it. Kind of like how the word color has in English, American English, it's just, you know, 2 O's, but they like to add extra vowels and things. The color and the shape, if you will. Yeah, Helldivers 2, No Man's Sky update, Void Crew, Space Jump, or Jump Space, or Jump Space. Yeah, they're calling it now. Yeah, space games, a lot of space games. Sci-fi games are back, baby. Yeah, well, they never really went away, but yeah, they're very popular right now. Okay, so what I wanted to do is I just wanted to see if we could do that drop. We're gonna have to wait till it's daytime though. But yeah, now that there's EVA, you can actually have real EVA drops onto planets without having to worry about life support constantly going off. So yeah, so we just gotta wait until it's daytime. I might go resolve. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna restart. Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to log out, quit to mode select, and you guys are welcome to rejoin the party, especially if we do a space jump here in a second. But I just want to restart because I'm getting some kind of visual bug. Yeah. So, anyways, if you think you would like to check out No Man's Sky, type in !NMS. It'll bring you to this website, and you can check it out or buy it on various platforms. It's on sale right now on Steam and likely on other platforms. It's $24. So it's that's a lot of game for just $24. That said, just for full disclosure, this is a sponsored stream courtesy of Hello Games. So yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's relaunch the game. Yeah, I want to do, because again, I've done this many times before, but you always had to burn through a lot of life support to get it to be able to jump off a freighter through space, but now we don't need to do that anymore. Yeah. Alexis, thank you for following on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. I'm getting closer, ever so close, to becoming a YouTube partner again. How do you change from cockpit view to third-person view? I wanna see my Corvette's butt while flying. There is a. I'll show you once I log in. There is a there's a utility option for it, but I'll show you how to quick bind it. This only works on PC though. So what do you think about Freighter after this update? Is it obsolete? I don't think so personally, Aaron, because freighters, you can build them out to be a lot bigger. I mean, I've seen some pretty big Corvette pics already, but it's not going to compare to the size of a freighter. Freighters have a lot of space. And it won't be, it's also, some of that space doesn't feel very claustrophobic as well. Does this wreck a new game to access? No, nope. This is all stuff that can be played on your current save. Quinn Munami, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, so maybe tomorrow, if we do hit our sub goal tomorrow, we'll be giving away copies of No Man's Sky every time we hit our sub goal. Can you load a Corvette and a freighter? No, it parks on top. It actually, it's a little bit weird, but it actually parks on top. So yeah, we're gonna do some stuff here in just a second, and yeah, I'll show you this again. It's weird. You park your. It's almost like it's like not even a real parking space. It's almost like a tractor beam parking space. But yeah, you park just outside of the hangars, and then you have to teleport over to your freighter. Yeah. So again, oh, let's see. I think. That's weird. Why am I back on the space station? I landed. Huh, that's weird. It's almost like it didn't save the game after I got out of the cockpit. It's supposed to save. Oh no, I still got the visual bug. I don't know. I wonder what that's all about. You can't land a freighter on a planet. That too, yeah. So freighters, these can land on planets. I just did that, but for some reason it, I guess it didn't acknowledge that. I wonder what that is. Hold on. It's gotta be. Oh, it's probably a bug with the new helmet. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug with the new helmet. Multiplayer doesn't save progress. It normally does. It's probably just an issue with the new ship. Yeah, because normally if you park a regular ship, you get out of your ship, it creates a restore point, which is another name for a save. But it does work on multiplayer. I've done it hundreds of times. So it's yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it saves. Oh, it saves progress but not position. That's interesting. Maybe I just never noticed. Yeah, I've definitely saved in multiplayer. All right. The reason why I'm going here is because I'm just simply going to teleport back to my base or my setup. So the issue is, yeah, it must be a visual issue with the yeah, it's maybe the new helmets. Let's swap to a different helmet. Are you sure about that? Because just yesterday I logged out in space in my spaceship, and when I logged back in, it did save my position, and I had people in my group at the time. The helmet is fine? Really? Okay, let's do this then. Sad. Let's see. Living Stone helmet. Yeah, let's do... Where's my favorite one? Theta, Kappa. Yeah, here we go. That's my favorite one. So let's go ahead and save out of this. Oh, you're right. It's not the helmet. Huh. So I wonder what's causing that. Let's try swapping back to a cape. Backpack. Let's try a cape. Flowing. Let's see. Outlaw. Yeah, I got a bunch of different capes. Whale Stalker. This cape is going to be a Twitch drop later this week. Yeah, okay, here we go. I like that one. Oh, it looks like it's the backpack causing it. That's peculiar. Okay, so yeah, so this is me with the cape. But let's actually, let's try a different backpack. Just doing a little troubleshooting here. Backpack, Aeron turbojets. All right, let's see. Okay, so yep, it's not there. So let's put the new backpack on, the one that just came out today, which is free, by the way. I'm very surprised about that. Not in a bad way, just surprised. All right, Skyborne jetpack unit. Save. It's the backpack. Yeah, it's the new backpack causing it. Oh no. Might have saved not being by a homestead. I don't know. It should be okay. It's only in first person, not in third person. Yeah, but I bounce back and forth. So yeah, it's the... Oh no. Yeah, it doesn't happen in third person, but it's the backpack causing it. That's weird. You wouldn't think that a backpack would cause a visual problem.
I'm out of here.
Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and swap back to a cape. The Titan Worm. Yeah, look at that guy. Fleet Commander. We're being raided by Fist of the Walrus. The Fist of the Walrus. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Exclamation point, defend in chat.
There they go over there! Get him!
Yeah. Gotta remember to break out the pulse rifle. for the next one. Welcome. Hey, Fist, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. Hopefully you were having fun tonight. Were you also doing No Man's Sky or doing some No Man's Sky? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're just kind of poking around, doing some of the new things. I do have my own ship, which has been kind of fun. Let's see if I can showcase the new dudes that folks that are just now tuning in. Boop. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this one's not mine. I think I went to the wrong one. Let's check this one out. Yeah, everyone's. Man, you're really gonna start seeing some nice variety in No Man's Sky. What the hell is that thing? Oh yeah, that looks like actually like a gunner's turret, doesn't it? Oh yeah, look at that. But yeah, thank you again, Fist. Welcome everybody. My name is Captain Richard, and probably like Fist of the Walrus, I'm streaming for Hello Games for tonight. It's a sponsor stream, and we'll be covering all 5 days of Twitch drops starting tomorrow. So yeah, I arrive and man pulls out an assault rifle at me. Damn, what a start! Yeah, I'm kind of a big fan of the Alien franchise. You know, Alien Earth is out right now. So yeah, I've got alien emotes, alien alerts, I've got alien props. I don't have a full Colonial Marine cosplay, but I do have the gun, the helmet, and some other goodies. But yeah, kind of a big alien franchise nerd. So, but yeah, look at this thing. This is a pretty cool design. So, I'm not sure who this belongs to, but yeah, look at that, man. That's cool. So yeah, I wouldn't have thought in 100 years that we would have gotten shipbuilding, or this kind of shipbuilding, because we have kind of low-key shipbuilding previously. Yeah, it's interesting. When do drops start? Drops start tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern, which is 1 p.m. Universal Time. And if you want, you can type in ! drops. That'll bring you to this page. That will show you what the drops are going to be for tomorrow. We can go over it very quickly. You can get a head start on connecting either your Steam account, GOG account, Nintendo account, PlayStation account, Xbox account, or Captain Richard account ahead of time. Just click on Get Started, and you can click, connect there. But yeah, tomorrow's round of Twitch drops are going to be 3 decorative items, some fireworks, a new multi-tool, which will be Class A, and this new fighter, which is also going to be Class A. Show them the Xenomorph fleshlight. I'd rather not. It was my birthday in May, and somebody sent me a Xenomorph fleshlight. About Toxin drops start tomorrow. Yeah. Anyone know how to find your Corvette? I docked it to my freighter to use the button inside the Corvette to teleport to the freighter. I jumped to a couple systems to find salvage parts in Sentinel. Wasn't paying attention, but somewhere along the journey, the Corvette no longer attached to freighter. That's actually an interesting question. You could probably go to a space station or the anomaly and summon it, but you're right. How would you summon your freighter? How would you summon your Corvette from your freighter? That's actually a very good question. So let's test this a little bit. But I think I stepped on the wrong teleporter. Hold on, give me a sec. Bloop. All right, I think I have to do this guy. Ah, here we go. Here's my ship. So yeah, if you swap your primary ship in the station, switch to dock ship. So it removes it from that bay. And so here's my fighter. So I'd like to think you should be able to resummon it. So now let's do this. We will summon switch dock ship, and we'll summon the captain's Willy, and then it shows back over here. So yeah, but yeah, you're right. If you're on your freighter, can you summon your Corvette from your freighter? No elevators of death? Not yet. Spawn it on our planet or station? Yeah, so let's try that real quick. That's actually a good question. It's an interesting scenario, so to speak. And again, someone asked me, it's like, well, why would you ever want to switch back to one of your other ships? It's like, yeah, these ships aren't exactly super maneuverable. I mean, it might be maneuverable for a freighter, but here's your pitch rate, here's your yaw rate, which is not great. But you can still do some dogfighting in it. Don't let me tell you otherwise. But yeah, it's Alt F4 to summon. No, it's not that. Okay, let me summon my freighter. All right, summon freighter. My dreadnought. Clunk. So let's go ahead and we'll just land on it. See, chat, my Corvette matches my dreadnought. Let's see if we can come in here. There it is. Yeah, it's got these two like tractor beam landing pads. wonder what happens if more than 2 ships try to land on it. Okay, so there is that. So we're going to use the teleport button. Alright, beam aboard freighter. Bloing. And so here we go. So here's the teleporter to beam aboard docked vessel. Okay. But what happens if I say, I don't know, get back onto this guy? And then this is now my primary ship. Can I still get back onto my docked freighter? Is it still there? Actually, let's do this. Let's go up to the cockpit, see if we can see it from the cockpit. What do you need to trade for the advanced parts? Regular parts. You could trade base parts. That's what I did. And again, you could probably get some salvage parts to trade. I actually was able to do a successful trade with only 45% chance of a successful trade. So I got my RNG was pretty lucky. Yeah, can I see my freighter from the cockpit? Well, let's take a look. Where would it be? I guess it'd be on the other side. Let's see. Oh, my ship's still rendering in. I gotta be careful about that so I don't walk out of the ship. Although it's apparently not a death sentence anymore to just yeah, walk out of your ship. Let's go up here. Can I see my docked freighter? Wait, if that's that side, then yeah, we should be able to see it on the other side. If it's still here. Is that it? I can't see it. Hold on, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna go outside real quick. This is my super dreadnought super face. Something like that. Dude, where'd I park my Corvette? Yeah, I got a full garden in my ship. I got all sorts of esoteric lights and dials that I'll never fully understand. There we go, let's do this. So where is my... That's a landing pad. Huh. Okay, yeah, so my ship should be here, but it's not. Oh, wait. It says, yeah, there's an icon. There's like a, it's yeah, recently boarded Corvette. But it's not rendering anymore, so that's peculiar. So if I do this... Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I can't EVA out to it from inside the ship. Uh-oh. Clunk. Okay, yeah, I wonder if they're gonna have to, kind of change things up for those of us who can EVA from our freighter. So then... Oh, whoops. Oh, that's not good. I tried to walk into my ship, but my ship's having some rendering problems. I tried to summon my Corvette on your freighter, but I must be on my own to summon it. Oh, does it give you that warning? Interesting. Alright, there's storage. Yeah, the case of the missing Corvette. Will Ken Richard be streaming at the start of this Twitch event tomorrow? Next move is yours. I will not. If you're talking about Twitch drops, they start at 9 a.m. I'm not starting until 2 p.m. because I cover U.S. Afternoon and evening. So if someone's like, but Cap, couldn't you stream from like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.? I could. I just don't want to. So, I'm only human. Look, I'm kind of a night owl, so that's why. Maybe only because you switched to a fighter. Okay, so yeah, so let's do this. You very well could be right about that. So it looks like we have the freighter. I'm sorry, Corvette spawner here. Beam aboard docked vessel. Okay, yeah. So this is my Corvette. Looked like the Corvette was there when you fell through the freighter floor and were jetpacking up. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Scarly, yeah, somebody showed that to me, that, yeah, Tangent made a mech, like a giant spaceship mech. That's interesting, because the back door is open. Look at this. I mean, yeah, that's the biggest thing, too, is we never had true EVA in this game previously. Unbelievable. Okay, well, yeah, they probably just gotta maybe iron out a few bugs. Tell you what, let's do this. Why don't we, if it's daytime, over my settlement, let's go, yeah, let's go see if we can do our very first, space to planet EVA jump, I guess you could say. Yeah, there's some kind of invisible thing blocking my hallways, and I have a weird hunch that it's that those antennas that I put on the top. So I'm getting lost on my own ship.
Good.
All right, here we are.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Shadow Cult, type in exclamation
What a
point
great
tangent.
day to wake up to. Another great NMS update for zero cost. So many developers could learn a lot from HG.
Totally. Oh, looks. I forgot to close the back door. I wonder if it closes by itself if you activate the pulse drive. Modern ship proximity. Howdy from the west. Howdy from the east. I'm in Florida. Where are you at, Yosemite Bob? Actually, now that I read your name, I can take a wild guess. Extravehicular activity, right? EVA. Extra snacktacular business. That's okay. It's just a derelict exploded freighter, but I don't need that right now. Alright, Space Y. This is our community planet. It's one of the best planets you could ever find in this game. True story. Okay, so let's do this. So we're gonna go down. There's my settlement, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a orbital, kind of like an orbital drop, if you will. This is my settlement, my kind of like my mini city. But let's do this. Double rainbows. We're just gonna go straight up if we can. All right, we gotta stay. I'm assuming we're able to stay in Atmo. So let's do this. All right, here we go. Wee! Look at this, chat. We've never been able to do that legitimately before. We always had to kind of wing it. Wait, is my ship falling? Oh, I thought my ship was following me. So yeah, this is pretty awesome. I like the idea and everything, but until they free up some tech slots, these seem inferior. Not enough slots for fully upgraded engines, weapons, and all the valuable tech stuff. So Ryu, I think again, kind of what they want you to do is they want you to find, you know, S tier parts and all that other business. So yeah, look at this. Yeah, look at this. That's awesome. So again, I used to do this. You have to have a lot of life support, or you had to have a lot of life support, but you could jump off your freighter, but you couldn't jump out of your spaceship. So yeah, but now you can actually do halo jumps. You have free fall back down to a planet. What do I need to scan for salvageable corvettes? I'm assuming just a regular scanner. But yeah, so this is it, and I like how they actually have like the human hang glider pose or whatever it's called. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I fell into Atmo. Wahoo! All right, I'm gonna die on impact. Here we go, or you. Oop, took a little bit of a bonk there, but yeah, chat, we did it. Yeah, so now you don't have to waste a bunch of life support just to do that. That's awesome. We'll have to get a big group together and try doing that another time. But the question is, I think I missed my mark. Let's see. Wait, is this my settlement? Maybe I didn't miss my mark. Oh yeah, no. Okay, we made it. Yeah, this is my settlement. That's perfect. Yeah, I just jumped off of my spaceship. But the question is, where is my spaceship? Let's do this. Summon vehicle. Oh yeah, here it comes. Look at this guy. This is the way for sure. Wow, look at this. And clunk. That's just so cool. Golly. Yeah, like I said, this is a freighter that I made. I still need to decorate it, but yeah, I quite literally made this. I keep saying freighter. Corvette. I made this Corvette. So, yeah, so that is a good question. Where... Yeah, I guess I remember Tangent jumping off one moon and landing on another with a vehicle. Yeah, I remember watching that stream. It's not bad. Oh yeah, it looks like my textures aren't loading properly. If this happens, one of the things that you can do is you can try going to options and then going to, I think it's display and graphics. Try turning your graphics from, say, like ultra to enhanced. Hit apply and then just escape out of it, and if it still doesn't transfer, oh yeah, there it goes, it just updated, and then from there simply go back. It's just a little workaround that I picked up over the years. So there we go. It kind of like, it's weird, it kind of forces it to re-render everything at the higher or lower quality level, which forces it to render if it starts getting very soft. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Atmos synchronized skydiving. Could have been another settlement on Space Florida with a pointer over the admin building. Yeah, exactly. I kept forgetting where my admin office was. So, very cool stuff. I'm Rogue says, I apologize for the brief stop by. It's currently 3 a.m. I've got to get some sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Yeah, please do get some sleep. I actually quite literally take medication for insomnia now because my insomnia was getting so bad. And just, yeah, you know, sleep is delicious. Any night that I can wake up less than 4 times, I'm like, that was a good night. So, have you tried pulling your pet up in the ship? No, but there is supposed to be a new pet. I can't remember if that's going to be part of the expedition or not. So, yeah. Alright, well, cool stuff. There was one more thing that I was going to check. What was that? So you think there will be engines we can find that will allow us to warp into all the different colored stars? That's a good question, because right now, yeah, you would feasibly have to install a warp drive, right? Now, I don't know if you remember this, but you only have to have the highest tier of warp drive. So, you know, they have like the red, the green, the blue. I think the highest tier now is Atlantid, the purple one. So you don't have to have all of those drives in your ship. You only have to have the one. And so I'm gonna have to unlock some of these technology slots through a ship upgrade. Oh yeah, maybe that's what we can check. Yeah, hold on, let's do this. Let me teleport back to the station and see if I can unlock some technology slots and then put a warp drive in there. So I don't know if you can warp drive without it. Should we? Let's see. Where's my office? Where's the big arrow? There it is. Used to be yellow, now it's blue. Yeah. You only need one warp drive, just the highest tier, just like the Atlas passes. You don't need to have Atlas Pass V1, V2, and V3. You only have to have the highest one, and then it unlocks everything below it. So let's see. All right, let's go back to the space station. Yeah, by the way, this is our community planet, community star system. This is literally one of the nicest planets in the game. Okay, so that guy's just kind of jiggling like a champ. So yeah, there we go. My spaceship is right down there. So let's go to the starship upgrade dude and see if I can get some more spaces. This guy needs to lay off the space crack. You see him twitching? Okay, so let's go here. Yeah, starship outfitting. Sweet outfit, bro. All right, let's upgrade our starship. And I should have some inventory augments. So yeah, purchase storage, 40 million units per unit. So let's go upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade the class. It's only 10,000 nanites. So let's apply an augmentation. And here's something that a lot of people may not know, but you can actually choose something that the game, you can choose something other than what the game chose for you. So you see how it's trying to get me to unlock more storage, but I'm like, no, I actually want to unlock more technology slots. You simply click on it. That's probably, given the number of people watching right now, that's probably going to blow some people's minds. Yeah, because I always run at least a couple people that had no idea. They're like, oh, I thought you had to let the game apply augmentations the way it wanted before it starts going to technology. No, you just choose. That took me I would say about a year before I figured that one out. But yeah, you just choose where you want it to go. So let's go ahead and let's do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and unlock all of the rest of my technology slots as long as I have augmentations. Oh, did I run out? Hold on. Upgrade starship. Did I run out? Oh yeah, I ran out of augmentations. I might have some more maybe on my freighter if my freighter isn't here. Let's see. Ooh, Nate, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Nate. Hello.
Let me go over there! Get him!
So yeah, it's just so, like I said, you can choose to do that when you have the backpack upgrades. Oh, Black Force William, thank you so much for the Prime sub. So yeah, so that you can do that anytime you're upgrading tech slots for the exocraft or for your exosuit. The game is going to try to choose storage first, but you can choose a technology slot instead. And again, yeah, like you saw somebody in chat say, I've been playing this game for 5 years and never knew that. Again, every day I play No Man's Sky, I like to impart some wisdom, but then also I like to learn a little bit from all of you. So, yeah. Just saw the update for it. Yeah, it came out at about 9 a.m. my time, which was 11 hours ago. don't think you're understanding. I've completed all the quests already. Oh, I'm sorry. What was your question? Devastate, thank you for 103 months. Thank you for that. Okay. All right. Well, chat, why don't we do this? Because I am going to have to get up a little earlier tomorrow and start streaming a little earlier. Why don't we do this? Why don't we pause for today right shmya? And Twitch drops haven't started. Yeah, this is, remember, you have to be kind. Sometimes when games launch a new update or what have you, sometimes things are, maybe don't go according to plan on day 0, you know, day 0 of the update, but you know, Hello Games, they update, or they release hotfixes pretty regularly for this game. So, hey there, new to the stream, one question about the update. Can you fly into Nexus with it? Yes, you can. Yes, dudes. So see how there's parking spots for regular spaceships? They now added much bigger parking spots for Corvettes. And the way that works is they have a teleporter, so you're not walking back and forth every single time. So here we go. So yeah, they have a new teleporter system. Just look for the teleporters. Oh wait, oh my god, wait a minute. Oh wait, somebody just started a hype train, and it's not just a regular hype train, it's a golden Kappa emo train. Sharp dub, that's interesting. It just started the golden Kappa hype train. Amazing. Oh, that is amazing. Indium Drive is the best. There's a new one now. Let's see, I can't remember which ship it's on, but it's the golden, yeah, so anyone who subs or resub, I think it's resubs or gifts a sub or have you, all contributes towards the hype train. Thank you for the bits, Old Mama Dragon, and Hannah McCavey as well. Okay, so let's do this. There is a new drive called an Atlantid drive, and that surpasses even the Indium drive. If you don't have one of these, I think they originally unveiled this as part of a previous expedition, I want to say. And then, of course, it's in the main game as well. Dirty, thank you for gifting a sub to Techno Thunder. How do weapons work on Corvettes? It's basically the same. They have some bespoke looking weapons, but they function the same way. Thank you, Zephyrs. Thank you for showing me your bits. So, anyways, let's go ahead and install an Atlantid drive. I have a lot of stuff, so I could just build one of those off the fly. Or, now I wonder though. Let's see, pulse engine, so there's the hyperdrive. So let me see if I can get an adjacency bonus with that hyperdrive.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. Yeah. State of the badass art.
Huh, that's strange. So I have, I'm supposed to be able to move this, but it says cannot install this inventory type, so that's also a bug. Fix on or a fix on SSI, I should say. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. So, yeah, let's see. Oh, crap. Well, guys, look at this. We've actually hit our No Man's Sky giveaway, so why don't I stick around a little longer, and we'll do a No Man's Sky giveaway right now. So we'll run this for, let's run this for about maybe just 20 minutes. Yeah, I could stick around a little longer for that. This is going to be open to everyone. Let's do this. Let's see, I don't know if hold on, let me try something here. Do I have a, I don't know if I have a, oh yeah, yep, it looks like I do have a, oh crap. I got to update that command. Let's do this. Let's go to commands. Yeah, let's do this. Let's, like I said, we hit our sub goal for today, so let's go ahead and give away a copy of No Man's Sky. I'll stick around a little bit longer for that. Let's see. We'll remove. Okay, there is that guy. And yeah, let's do a giveaway for a copy of No Man's Sky. This is. What was that?
Good.
What was that?
Check it out.
Chesticles McGee, thank you for the 30 months.
State of the badass.
Alrighty, so let's do this. Oh, did we, which is the... Oh, level 2 is completed. Okay, so yeah, again, there's the Kappa hype train emote. So basically, you get the golden Kappa instead of the standard Kappa for 24 hours. If you sub, resub, gift a sub, or use bits or Tangy alerts, what have you. So let's do this. Copy of No Man's Sky. So this will have to be for Steam. If you would rather.
Just do it!
If you already have a copy of No Man's Sky, I can hook you up with an Amazon gift card instead, so you can pick up the game for console if you want. There. All right, let's do this. Use a timer. just for run this for about 20 minutes. This is open to everyone. 3, 2, 1, and boom. I have it. Some more chance for someone else. Zybok, if you want to enter and you already have No Man's Sky, feel free to. I'll give you a $25 Amazon gift card. Unless Amazon doesn't operate in your country, then I'll just send you some feet pics. $25 worth of feet pics. All right, yeah, that's the keyword. Type in ! Corvette for a copy of No Man's Sky, or if you already have it, I could gift it to a friend of yours instead, or we'll do a $25 Amazon gift card. So let's do this. Where is the type keyword to give away? All right, type, yeah, we'll just make it ! Corvette.
Stupid horse penis.
Now, I've actually owned a couple Corvettes for the NMS giveaway. It's the least I can do, because like I said, this is a sponsored stream courtesy of Hello Games, and also a lot of people have tuned in, so yeah. Let's do this right now. Boom shakalaka. Hey, support me, I'll support you. All right, so yeah, it's up in the top left corner. Type in ! Corvette. This is great because, like I said, I'm a big Corvette fan. I've had a couple Corvettes in my life. I'm looking to get a C8 if anyone's familiar with that. My father has had a couple Corvettes as well. And ironically, you know, sometimes kids grow up, it's like, oh, my dad had a cool Thunderbird, so now I want a Thunderbird. Funny enough, I actually got my Corvette before my dad did. So he was like, okay, well, I guess I'll get a Corvette. What is that? What is that? What is that sound? Is that the new bit explosion thing? Oh yeah, it's that new thing, the micro cheers or spooky beers or whatever it is. Yeah, time to dive back in No Man's Sky. That's right, Michael. Thank you so much for following on YouTube. All right, Fix. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. All right, so this has got to be a bug. So this has got to be a bug. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that, man. So yeah, this has got to be a bug because normally you can actually move hyperdrives and other things. It says can install this inventory type. So yeah, I wonder if that's got to be a bug. So you know, this is the new customizable ship. So that's something that they'll have to fix. Not Corvette, but my dad and I went to buy Mustangs together. Yeah, you know, you usually have that. You know, you've got your Mustang guys, your Challenger guys, your Camaro guys, Corvette guys. I've been into Corvettes for a long time, and I've had a couple of them. I had a 2008 C6 Z51, had a 2017 C7 Z06. That was a fun car. Had like 650 horsepower, which is bonkers. But yeah, now I had a few BMWs, but I decided I wanted to go back to a Corvette, so I'm saving up for a C8. Yeah, on a streamer budget too, so yeah, this could take a while. But the more people contribute toward the Golden Kappa train, the more sponsored streams from Hello Games. Give me about another like 10 to 20 years, and I should be able to swing one of those. Yeah. The 2004 Z06 is pretty nice. Yeah, those make good track cars. A lot of people turn those into track cars because it's still got some decent power to them. You know, they're nice wide and they're low, but they're not super expensive. You know, compared to like a C6 Z06 or upwards. So. What? Ravnus, you drove the 2025 ZR1? How did you do that? Because I know they invited a bunch of content creators. Sorry, if you're just now tuning in, I am a little bit of a car nerd as much as a video game nerd. So let's see. Here, let me show you something. Butt cheeks. Where is that? Yeah, because I went to Daytona International Speedway on Sunday, and at there they actually had one on display. So. Family friend is a sales manager at the local Chevy dealership. God, that's a good friend to have. Cause yeah, dude, I would. There's not many things I wouldn't do to get one of these. But yeah, so these. God, that must have been great. Now, did you get to drive it like a little bit, or just maybe around the block? Still, either way, that's still awesome. Cause these cars, I mean, they start at 175 grand. And they have over, I think it's 1,064 horsepower. But yeah, man, I mean, look at this. So, like I said, I've driven some C8s, but never the Z06 or very clearly the ZR1. Yeah, full carbon fiber wheels. It's insane. Just insane. About 10-ish miles. Well, still, that's 10 more miles than I have, so that's awesome. Very, very cool. Yeah, they have Z06s, but yeah, like I said, it's probably gonna be out of my price range. So I'm trying to get a base model, just a regular C8. How long to empty the gas tank? About 4 minutes. Crazy stuff. And they also have a model that's actually a hybrid. It's the ZR1X, and that is it's going to be all-wheel drive. It's the same like hypercar tech that Lamborghini and Ferrari use, where it's like it's still got an internal combustion engine, but then it also has a hybrid, like electric motors, so to give it all-wheel drive. Gonna be bonkers. I can't even remember what the horsepower level for that was, but yeah. So if you enjoy car content, I also have a Madrak, Mr. Madrak, thank you for gifting 5 more subs. Thank you for that, buddy. Yeah. The new ZR1, and especially the ZR1X, they are like. I mean, I have to be honest. I mean, they're like world-beating supercars at this point. Well, it's not to say that they would be, say, faster or more maneuverable than a Koenigsegg or something along those lines, like a Hennessy F5 or something. But still, I mean, they will go toe-to-toe with any Ferrari at this point, or short of like the track-only cars. They're just bonkers. It's Chevy is really, other than Hennessy and maybe some others, really the only ones kind of keeping up with the European hypercars at this point. And it costs like 1/5 of the price of $1 million Lamborghini hypercar or higher. So yeah, it's awesome. The ZR1X is 1,250 horsepower. I know that's like Koenigsegg territory at this point. So it's crazy. All right, sorry. I kind of, like I said, I get like if you bait me into it, I'll absolutely just get wrapped up talking about cars. Like I said, I go to automotive races. I do a little bit of amateur racing myself. Like maybe once or twice a year. I've got a race car project I'm still working on. So yeah, just get into some car stuff. Okay, let's do this. Why don't we see if we can find try to find some derelict Corvettes? And I'm not exactly sure how to go about doing that. I know there's a sticky squirrel. I get baited into it very easily. Yeah, they're coming out of the walls. Yeah, car pics. But yeah, type in !cars. I have a car-themed YouTube channel as well, and I just started it just a few weeks ago, so I'm now uploading content, both old videos, new videos, future videos, what have you. So I got a video coming up from a very big car show that I went to recently, some footage from Daytona, some older videos when I used to be part of a kind of a car-themed video production company, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, guns, cars, and spaceship nerds. Yeah, So yeah, but yeah. So like I said, I've had a couple Corvettes. I sold my 2020 BMW M2C, if you're familiar with those, which are also kind of fun. But I decided I wanted to go back to a Corvette. Yeah, I sold that. Gosh, what it's been like? I guess it's been like 7 months now. I had one of those. All right. Sorry, I just want to take a look at this. Yeah, this is another design. You know what this kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of. God, what was it? Was it from that show Thundercats or He-Man? They had the vehicle kind of thing that kind of looked like a tiger car kind of thing. I'm playing as we speak, and I gotta say it's almost easier to get parts for Corvettes to go to a planet with salvage parts. So yeah, so Twisted Mannequin. What do I have to look for to find Corvette parts? Was it Voltron or Thundercats? Yeah, was it? Which one was it? Yeah, we had like the ground vehicle that kind of had like the paw wheel tank things or whatever it was. So yeah, I like this one. Get some nice design. I like these turrets, man. Yeah, I like how big this ship looks to my rinky-dink ship that I have. I think the gang and I need to though. Nate, yeah, I mean if you don't have it, it's only $24 on Steam right now. Type in !NMS if you would like a link for that. Was it Thundercats? Hold on. I'm trying to satiate my curiosity here. How do I get the Atlantid drive? I'm on the quests and the Space Anomaly, Atlas Eternal, and New Beginnings. Is there a quest I'm missing for it? I think I unlocked mine through the expedition, because sometimes they'll have new tech that you have to unlock for expeditions, but and then they'll give you a way to unlock it in the main game. But I can't remember. Anyone here remember how to get the Atlantid drive? Hold on, let's see. Give me just a sec here. Let's see. Was it Thundercats car? Oh yeah, it was the Thundercats car. Yeah, it kind of looked like. Yeah, see, this is kind of what it reminds me of. Yeah, it was like the Let's see, tools, size, large. Yeah, it was a car, but it kind of had it was like a cat car kind of thing. Or had like paw wheels. Yeah, the old style one with the paws, but then it also, yeah, what was it, like the paws would like crawl along, but it also had tank tracks in the back. Yeah, that's kind of what this kind of what this dude's spaceship reminds me of a little bit, right? Am I nuts there? The Thunder Tank. Oh, okay, cool. All right, well, yeah. Man, this one looks so much cooler than mine. Don't you find Corvette parts and salvage containers on planets? I don't know. This is, like I said, this came out just today. So if anyone knows, please tell me. All right, thank you for the hype train, by the way. That was a lot of subs in a very short amount of time. And again, everybody who contributed towards that, you now have the golden kappa, which you can show off on other Twitch channels and brag about it for the next 24 hours. So yeah, there it is right there. Choo-choo indeed. Okay, yeah. See, look how rinky-dink mine looks like. I gotta make this thing look like a giant flying building. Salvage containers are the fastest way I found to get them. Okay, so salvage containers, like, salvage containers. You mean, what? You mean like the ones that you find out of freighter wrecks, or? The Atlanta Drive is given or unlocked in the Stellar Multitudes mission and is required to clear it. Okay, gotcha. Messlock Plays, how is it? It's fun, man. It's crazy. Like I said, it kind of feels like we're playing another space game, which will remain unnamed because this is a sponsored stream. But yeah, man, I built this ship. I mean, it's not much, but it's mine. I literally built this ship that you're seeing before you. It's a fully modular system. There's a quest that leads you. Yes, salvage scrap planets. You find the containers. Salvage scrap planets. Is that like autophage planets? You find parts on salvage scrap planets. Oh, these are brand new. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. All right, let's take a look at my local star system then. Gamma root, activated copper, vile brood. Is it like in this list? Ancient bones. Yeah, let's see. Is it, yeah, would it be listed here? Aggressive sentinels, ancient bones. Yeah. So yes, okay, so it's done in the same way you do other stuff. All right, let's take a quick look at, oh, I don't know this one. Yeah. I'm kind of look at some of the space stations, or systems I've been around. All visited systems. It'd be great if they had a filtering system. Cranberry. Oh man, I guess we're gonna have to look around a little bit. These are all the systems I've visited, but this, this is like a 500-hour save, so might take a while. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had some filtering systems in the game. Oh yeah, here we go. Moistopia. Do you like jazz? Chillotopia. I gave it to the cat. Sounds dope, not gonna lie. Let's see. Dissonance. Frost crystal. Fungal mold. Okay. Let's see. Amber turd. The amber turd system with a super planet. Quartzite. Fungal mold. Really? And so it just says, what does it say? Oh wait, is the one that says rusted metal? Is that what it is? Salvage scrap feature planets. They've been in there forever. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, just read about the new No Man's Sky update. How are the Corvettes? It's great. Well, it's as good as you can make it because you have to build them yourself. Let's see. Salvage. So it specifically says salvage scrap, huh? Oh, okay. Let's see. Richard's Roost. Okay, let's. Is it rare? Because yeah, I haven't seen. Yeah, ancient bones, quartzite. Yeah, so Richard's Roost. We've got Planet Power Bottom, Rumps Run, Red Hot Chili Pepper, Sub-Zero, Wet and What, and the Gooey Handshake. Don't ask. Is the expedition live? No, it's either gonna go live tomorrow or on Tuesday. Let's see. Dang. So whoops. Salvageable scrap. Okay, so. Alright, so let's see. Flourishing. Rusted metal. So it's not under rusted metal. It would say salvageable scrap. Oh, there it is. Okay, the annual 15 system. There it is. Salvageable scrap. Ooh. By By the way, we're giving away a copy of No Man's Sky right now. If you already have a copy of No Man's Sky, could gift it to a friend so they could come play on your new multi-crew ship, or I'll just hook you up with a $25 Amazon gift card. I've been here. So Guris Koka. So Anil 15 on Guris Koka. All right, let's do this. So I'm going to cheat a little bit. And I'm going to just use the teleporter. If I've actually been to that star system space station. Okay, so let's see. What was it called again? Hold on, crap. Oh no, what was it called again? Goku's boner or whatever? Hold on. Okay, so let's see, space stations. Poop truck terminus. Let's see, Takahashi station. Got some clearance not granted. Dang, what was that place called? We could just take a shot in the dark here and hope I get lucky. Qui-Gon's Choice Station. Nachbe. Dragana Station. Damn. I think it was called like Groin Crotch Nebula or something. Bunch of Pervert Station. I guess we could try that one. 3 planets, 2 moons. We should probably try something. Well, let's do it. Guris Koka. Yeah, I guess I haven't been there before. I'd have to map my way back to it. All right, so we. Oh wow, yeah, guys. There's only 3.5 minutes left on the giveaway, so be sure to enter now. Type in ! Corvette. The Bunch of Perverts system. Well, I discovered this. Great. Bunch of Perverts discovered 3 years ago. Ooh, it looks like we never. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. Okay, here we go. There's a moon, a marshy moon.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass.
State of the badass art.
Resub because of the funny system names.
I like that. Thank you, Dewey. All right, so let's go ahead and hop on here. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we should probably rename these planets. We do have the ability to rename planets now. So poisonous, foaming moon, sub-zero planet. No, thank you. Molten planet. All right, let's go to Atsyala X46. You can actually mark planets now, so you can know where to go in the system. But yeah, we're gonna give away a copy of No Man's Sky. Type in ! Corvette. It is open to everyone. You must be a follower to be eligible. So if you entered and you know you're not following, you do have to be a follower to be eligible. That's to cut down on people botting and other sneaky business. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, salvageable scrap. Imagination says I'm free. Whee! All right, hold on. We're gonna land. More towards the sunny side. All right, please don't be snow. Anyone know why you can't start the expedition? Yes, Zanrius. It's because it hasn't started yet. That's why. It's either gonna start tomorrow or it's gonna start on Tuesday. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just speaking from girthy experience. So it'll either start at the same time as Twitch drops, or it'll start right after Twitch drops end. That's usually been par for the course for expeditions. No giveaways for our AI friends. No, sir. Last thing I want is like people botting. You like my body? So, all right. So, salvageable scrap. Okay, let's take a look here. Love juice. Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. So yeah, no, we have been here before, and I wonder why the custom names weren't showing up. Hold on. Maybe now that I'm here. Oh yeah. See, I think we already named these, and it's just I would have to land on them to get this to update again. Be careful modifying your Corvette after putting upgrades in place in the inventory. A bunch will disappear. Yes, I did have that happen earlier today. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, salvage container. Okay, I'm assuming that's what we're looking for. Salt deposit. Ah, Norway's here. Hello, Norway. Okay, so I guess that might be it. Salvage container. Let's run on over there. Ready? Why don't we fly over there? Look, upgrade your backpack. It makes traveling easier. Yeah, look at my life support, or my life dutes, as I like to call them. When does the update start? I want to get my hands on one of these bad boys. It started about 11 hours ago. No, 13 hours ago? 13 and a half hours ago. So yeah, it's already out, although some people have been reporting that it's not available on PlayStation 4 yet, which is a bit unfortunate. But yeah, they've reported on their website that it should be out everywhere, but some people have been saying PlayStation 4 doesn't have it yet. See what I'm saying? Upgrade your backpack. It makes traveling go a lot faster. Alrighty. No worries. Norway, yeah, feel free to poke at it. Ah, what's this? What is this? Is this new, or has this been in the game? I don't remember seeing this. Are these new? Let's see. They are new. Okay, gotcha. All right, here we go. Last call for entries. We'll open it up for just another 60 seconds, and good luck to everybody. All right, so let's switch to the mining beam. What the hell is that? Protective casing. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Hey, I got a torpedo launcher. Well, that's cool. Where did that go? Oh, let's see. Freighter. It said I just got a free torpedo launcher, but I'm not seeing it in my inventory. Wonder what that's all about. Unless maybe it went to my ship. Let's see. There's a Sentinel boundary map. Ooh, weathered inlet, approximately 808 years old. Although unconventional in design, superior build quality and premium materials have preserved this technology's value. And practical to use in modern technology, will still be highly prized by a collector. So that means it's probably it's probably just something I can melt for 682,000. So it said I did get a torpedo launcher, but I'm not seeing it in my inventory. Are you spreading democracy? I was watching Hankin play a lot of Helldivers 2 yesterday, and I'm kind of Let's see. Hey, Gatos, welcome. All right, let's do this. Okay, all right, so we are now going to close entries for the giveaway. This is for a copy of No Man's Sky or a $25 Steam gift, or Steam or Amazon gift card, whatever you want. $1 billion, sure, why not? That's a joke. All right, here we go. Closing that. Boop. And the winner is, drumroll please. And boom. Shadow Gamer 0828. Shadow Gamer, are you here? Be a little past your usual time. Yeah, because we hit our sub goal right at the end of the stream, and also part of that was we had a golden Kappa hype train, which are kind of rare. So yeah. All right, so yeah, a Shadow Gamer 0828 says I'm here. All right, very good. Shadow Gamer, please send me a message either here on Twitch using the messaging system, Whispers, or oh, Gatos also just gifted 10 subs. Thank you, Gatos, for that. And if you, what was I gonna say? Something about butts? Oh. Yeah, or if you have Discord, I much prefer Discord because it's easier for me to keep track of. I'm at Captain Richard on Discord. Feel free to send me a message. But yeah, so like I said, tomorrow we'll have a new sub goal, and if we hit that sub goal, we'll just continue giving away copies of No Man's Sky. Also, September is coming up, and I'm trying to think of some fun things to do. Red Terrible for September, because they're gonna have discounted subs for new subs, and I think resubs and subby subs and chubwubs. So that starts, I think, September. It's either September 1st or 4th. I can never remember. But yeah. So thank you for that. We'll continue giving away copies of No Man's Sky starting tomorrow. And don't forget, Twitch drops start tomorrow. Feel free to tune in here, 2 p.m. US Eastern, or you can also get them a lot earlier in the day. But for now, chat, I think it's a little past what I normally end. So we are going to say goodbye for today. Give you a nice little wave. And I'm going to log out on my ship. I don't want to log out in the open here. This is cool. Yeah, just like a freighter. You can kind of feel like you live on this ship. There it is. All right, in the safety of my own portable base. I don't know if it's going to happen if I... Norway, I don't know if I log out, if you're going to be trapped in here for like 30 minutes. So you might want to exit stage left. You know what I mean? Because if I log out, the ship might not disappear instantly until we figure that out. All right, everyone wave goodbye to Norway, aka Owlman. Also, shout out to Gondor, Terminal, everybody who hung out today, Spader, And yeah, we will be back tomorrow for more No Man's Sky adventures. Let's see if we can get some new parts, and we'll be doing Twitch drops. So, it's at Captain Richard, just singular. I wish there were more than one of me, but there's only one Captain Richard. All right, let's get out of here. So, like I said, tomorrow, feel free to tune in. There are going to be a great many great content creators here on Twitch streaming No Man's Sky, so feel free to get your drops ahead of time. Tomorrow, we'll be... usually what I do is I usually go get the drops, and we go play with them for a little bit, and then we continue on our journey. And then if the expedition does start tomorrow, what I do every day, or will do every day, is we'll go get our drops first, go check those out, and then we'll play the expedition. So, yeah. So it's at Captain Richard. You can also join my Discord if you want. I'm a Discord partner as well, so we have a Discord server. We've got over 2,500 people on there that yell about everything and nothing, and also No Man's Sky stuff. So, yeah, feel free to come back tomorrow for Twitch drops. And until then, I will say gute Nacht, good night, auf Wiedersehen, and other fun German phrases that I actually remember. All right, let's see. Yeah, thank you everyone for all the subs today. That's very kind of you. Again, September is probably going to be kind of nuts. So let's see, who can we go raid that we haven't raided in a while? Like I say usually every night. Yeah, tomorrow's probably going to be kind of bonkers. Things tend to blow up here every time we do Twitch drops for No Man's Sky. Let's see. Who could we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Let's see. Looks like Burke Black's gonna be jumping into No Man's Sky. Why don't we go ahead and raid Burke for tonight? Burke Black is Twitch's premiere. He usually starts about 10 p.m. and it's 10:30 now, so he's only been live for 30 some odd minutes. But yeah. Oh, whoops! I think I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. So yeah, let's do this. Let's go raid Burke Black, who is streaming right now. He has a very elaborate pirate setup. If you ask nicely, he will show it to you. He's got like a full green screened room and all sorts of stuff. So raid Burke Black, and I'm pretty sure he's going to be streaming for Twitch drops as well. So do you dream of electric sheep? I dream of squirrels that bite me, and like robot sharks and explosions. So. Stepping on Burke's toes, yeah. Well, you know, I'm a spaceship captain. He's a sail ship captain, and yeah, I'd like to think we could work together. You know, yeah, he'll have to, I don't know, meet me in space, I guess. So, all right. Wow, we have a lot of people joining the raid. Thank you so much for that. Again, I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. I'm sorry, 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Sorry, 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 6 p.m. Universal Time. I'll be streaming for about 8 hours. Last time I said I was going to stream for 8 hours, I streamed for like 11 hours, 10 or 11 hours for Twitch drops for the first day. But that's okay. I've been streaming No Man's Sky since the game launched, and I've done every single Twitch drop session except for the very first one, which I missed. But yeah, I'm a very consistent No Man's Sky streamer, so you're going to get your Twitch drops here as an option. I was just, as a saying, I'll be here. All right, take care, everyone. Many suits to all. It's gonna be a busy 5-6 days, because yeah, it's 5 days of Twitch drops and then more stuff after that. Okay. Take care. Up next is Burke Black, also doing some No Man's Sky. Good night, everybody.